Yeah.
Recording.
Fuck. Alrighty. So, welcome everybody to session 46.
Yes.
We're gonna have, hopefully, a bit of a longer session today, so I hope everybody's okay. We'll take a bit of a longer break, probably in the middle of it at some point. But, last session, you guys left Githyanki territory. You had done a brief investigation of the hag's home, finding a couple of notes relating to some of her past transactions, including one that was related to the Stone family. Essentially stating that Sara appears to have exchanged her memory in a transaction so that Michaelis could potentially forget something that he had tremendous trouble with, to be blissfully unaware. Unsure of what that was, you kept it in your back pocket for now. This also included a note of almost incomprehensible scribbling, something about being shown something and not being sure what it was, but essentially the hag had wrote some notes that could be described as a madman's notes in reality. As well, Lascivious kind of being in this bad headspace of the previous encounter, kind of went invisible, with himself for the day. You all packed some things. Bonelia spoke with Ashanta for a brief moment before you all left Githyanki territory completely. You would make camp not far away from the Strixland's capital. In the morning, though, or actually, should specify at night, Michaelis had a strange vision of a darkened space with a pale, frail figure who went by the name Killinger. That dream subsided as the day came through, and then you all began to make your travels. There was some slight conversation. Lyric shared some stories along the way of some local legends and some myths and tales of Ecrium. Until you came across a encounter with some with some dust mephits and a earth golem on your way through a maze-like area that had ruptured through the ground. Making your way out of it ahead of schedule due to Sonnet and Michaelis' knowledge and tricks of the trade with traveling. You all would make your way to a very large mountainscape off in the distance that seemed to emanate this heat from it, keeping the peaks that reached the clouds from having any snow on it. As you got closer, you would see a large shadow fly over you all, spanning hundreds of feet in pretty much all directions. As you got closer to the mountain, this shadowy figure came into full scale as you encountered a couple of dwarves that had their cart stolen mid-travel by a flying beast made out of mostly what looked like stonework and ancient civilizational ruins. In the shape of this mixture of like a dragonfly, if you will, and a bird. It chucked the carriage into the mountain, causing it to explode. You would rescue these two dwarves, taking them onto your horseback, one of them being named Beckett, I believe Beckett, and the other being Gresham. Gresham would travel with, I believe it was Michaelis, while Bonilla gave up her horse so that way Beckett could ride on his own, as he was not a fan of Lascivious's heritage. You would all continue to make your way, narrowly avoiding a attack from the beast itself. Unfortunately, taking Horse Lightning and throwing it at a mountain.
Horse lightning!
Lascivious would be picked up by Lyric as you continue to make your way. Eventually, you entered this mountain keep, adorned with lots of dwarves working away on the stonework in the entrance. Very chiseled kind of not structures.
Formations?
Not formations. What am I thinking of?
Stalactites.
Yeah, stalactites and stalagmites, as well as structured posts to whatever they're called in mines, where they keep the shaft from collapsing. I can't remember what they're called. Foundations.
Yeah.
Going deeper into it, you found lots of raw materials kind of lining the walls of this place until it began to get a little warm going inside. And you would see why. As entering this massive network of cave tunnels and open spaces led you to the city of Emberfort, a dwarven stronghold buried within a mountain, adorned with red buildings scattered all across the bottom area and a large structure towards the back end. Lots of statues referencing a dwarf known as Decet, known as the god of the mine. Gresham would show you around the city in the brief moment while your horses were being taken care of and stowed away, until he led you to the Capitol building of Emberfort, kind of pointing off in some directions, giving you all a little bit of guidance if you had anywhere that you might want to stop at some point, referencing that Emberfort has kind of fallen on some hard times economy-wise, with the beast taking any kind of shipments that have attempted to leave. With that, we come to today, as Gresham has left the six of you outside of the Capitol building. You saw the silhouette of Jotun standing at the very top area, kind of gesturing in this very exclamatory manner, looking like he was giving a speech of some sort or in a meeting. And that is where we come to in this moment. In front of you lies a very large structure, probably standing about 4 or 5 stories tall at the highest peak of it. It's got multiple layers to it. About 2 stories make up the main bulk of the castle, with one large structure kind of out in front that houses a couple of guards with crossbows up on the top, all dwarvish in heritage. There doesn't seem to be any other race here with a scarce appearance of a human or an elven folk. You hear the hammering off in the distance as the forges are at work. The different businesses are open throughout the day. The city is bustling with life, even though the economy is scarce. The bubbling of the lava rivers below have made this place incredibly warm. In front of at the very front door to this keep, you see a couple of dwarven guards. One of them bears a couple scars along the chin that has stopped parts of his beard from growing. Looks very chiseled and kind of like has seen some things. Definitely fought in wars along that kind of line. The other guard is a little slimmer, but carries this very heavy plated armor and carries what looks to be a warhammer with all these different adornments and sigils across it, similar to Mjolnir's hammer, but much larger in scales. It's wielded with both hands. What do you guys do?
I believe we last left off with Lascivious saying he wanted to go to the library. Or at least mentioning that.
I basically just asked Gresham if there was a library of sorts here. I think Lascivious just is like,
Nope,
should
that's
we
not. He's got one.
wait a second? What's going on? Lascivious is just basically just throws out their business first.
Yeah, I think that would be the smartest thing to do. Probably. We're on a bit of a time crunch for this aspect, so maybe we go make that chat before we do the other stops.
We're going to have to take some time to gather ourselves and get the supplies ready for dealing with the Titan anyhow, so yeah, we'll meet
Yeah,
you.
did Jotun even mention the time frame for this thing once you guys arrived, or did he actually need this thing dealt with before the time frame was up?
What I gathered is that was the only time frame we got, is that we were supposed to deal with it with that time frame. Isn't that correct?
That's
I
what
think so.
That's what I've gathered.
Yeah, it's either we get it dealt with in a certain amount of time, or he's gonna kill it. So.
Yeah. So that's the initial plan here, Lyric. So.
Fair enough. Do you guys feel like you need me for this? This is my first time actually in this city. I kind of want to explore it a little bit.
I think for the most part, Jotun's mainly expecting the five of us. So, if any case, Lyric, you could, if you want. I think you're your own man, so you can check it out if you like.
Yeah, I'm gonna go wander the city. This place
Yeah.
is absolutely stunning.
I'll send you a message when we're done.
Great. Hopefully, if I remember correctly from the meeting, he mentioned setting up some kind of housing for everybody kind of coming by. So, see if you can get the nicest tavern possible. I want to sleep like a king in this place. Look at the materials that are surrounding it. They gotta have some gorgeous places.
It is
I
a
mean,
very
it's
old
all
city.
rocks, though. I think you might be sleeping on a rock bed.
Well, everybody does here.
Pretty
so.
rock bed, maybe.
Yeah, maybe it's
Pretty
made out of
gold.
maybe it's made out of gold or rubies. You never know, dwarves folk and their ingenuity. Anyways, I'm getting giddy just thinking about it. You guys have fun. Let me know when you're done. We'll find somewhere to meet up.
Yep. Lyric, on the off chance that we split off to do our own things, I'll be heading to the forge first, and then I think everybody else will be heading to the library afterwards. I'll meet you guys up there after, if we do
We'll
decide
see.
to.
We'll talk about it when we'll get around to it.
Either way,
yes.
Either way, I got shopping to do. As he just kind of like turns around, and you see he walks with like this. Normally, Lair kind of walks with like a very like strict kind of soldierly manner, very kind of stiff in his walk. He's like, it's almost like he's made out of jelly. He's trying to walk with some kind of swagger that you've never seen. It's almost kind of embarrassing to look at from a distance. You see, he's trying to put on a show. As he walks past, you see like there's a dwarven woman who's kind of walking by, and he just kind of gives them a nod. And you see her just kind of, as she kind of walks past him. Very out of his element here, but he's very excited. The main Capitol building stands in front of you. A couple of guards kind of just outside of it. One wielding a large hammer, while the other is kind of wielding a couple of different implements. Looks like there's some daggers to the side, a short sword that's hilted. Who's leading the pact on it? I'll ask.
I can, just because I think the people here will be more familiar with me. I'll be stating my business, I guess, to the guards. They should be aware of us, so.
For sure. Walking up to it, you go up a couple of these stonework steps. The building is very large and grand in scale, kind of similar to some of the buildings in Zawar, but definitely made out of much harsher material. Definitely unrefined, some of it. As you get kind of close, you see the two guards kind of like, the one that's wielding the hammer kind of tightens his grip and kind of like grits his teeth, while the other one kind of puts his hand to his sheath sword. The one with the hammer kind of speaks up. Business with the capital, please.
My name is Michaelis Stonerose. These are my companions. We're here on a business meeting with Jotun Fionir. He is expecting us.
You see the one wielding the hammer kind of like looks to the one who's got his sword sheath at a hand on the hilt. You see he stops, removes his hand from the hilt and kind of digs through a pocket that's inside the inner area of his armor. You see he kind of pulls out a small piece of parchment and goes through reading it. Let's see. I got one elf, two half-elves, a tiefling, and a human. The orc was there too, but he's dipped off. Yeah, they've got an appointment. They can go through. As the two dwarves kind of like hilt their gear and kind of step aside. The doors kind of begin to slowly creak upwards as one of them kind of bangs on it in a certain pattern that was very quick. The doors kind of go up as you hear the shifting of stones and levers and gears kind of going on behind the scenes. The door opens up and you see, just from the entrance, the inside is very different to the outside of the building. While the outside of the building has kind of this harsher gray stone and gravel kind of look to it, the inside is brimming with these bright colored marbles that are exquisitely shaped. You see spheres that have no kind of faults to them in their shape, made out of this gorgeous white stone with gray kind of ripples throughout it. Alongside the interiors, you see multiple faces attached to the walls made out of stonework, resembling a couple of different dwarves. Michaelis, with your history of the place, you recognize the faces along the walls as previous rulers
Kings.
of Ember Fort, with the most recent one having stood there for the last 30 to 40 years-ish being Jotun's. Stonework could probably use a little bit of an update, considering Jotun looks much older and his beard is much longer. You can tell with some of the stonework on these people, the longer the beard, it seems to kind of showcase status in this building. And Jotun's bust was made when his beard was still very kind of small. So you can tell that he's been ruling here for quite some time. Throughout the building, you see a different manner of dwarves dressed in all sorts of attire. Some are dressed in armor and are kind of marching about, patrolling the perimeter, while others are dressed in finer attires, whether it be things that are resembling to suits or gowns for women. Seems that this particular area is purely kind of business, with the exception of the armed forces that are hired to go about. The one dwarf who had his sword sheath has followed you in to kind of guide you along the path. He points to a staircase at the end of the building. You're gonna go up those stairs. You're gonna turn left, go up another set, and at the end of a hallway on your left, you will find a very large iron door. I would recommend waiting, as Jotun is in the middle of an address to some of the higher society members of Emberford at the moment, but he shouldn't be too much longer, I'd imagine.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
And he kind of looks to you all and just goes, and it may be tempting, but do not touch the stonework. Be advised everywhere. As he kind of begins to walk away, enjoy your stay in Emberfort. As you hear the clanging of the metal boots echo against the hard metals that the floor is made out of.
I feel like I didn't really want to touch it until he said that.
I was just thinking that.
Let's not do it though, because
Bonilla, shall we?
I mean,
Guys, I would really like not to get in trouble with Jotun. I'm already, not in the best of graces with him. I would like to be not in trouble. You guys are at extension a representation of me as well, at least for here, so. Pretty
that kind of
pleased.
makes me want to touch it more.
Honestly, a little bit.
Amelia.
It's only made the case
Guys,
worse.
guys.
Hey,
come on.
Michaelis, does this place look familiar to you at all?
I've only been here, I think, twice. It was the first time was probably it was some sort of ceremony of some sort. I don't know.
Why don't you roll a history check?
It's true.
Can I make an investigation check to see if I see any, anything that could resemble, any of these, sort of, clues and stuff to the armor being taken and all that stuff? The things that we've seen up until this point. Can I look around and see if and investigate to see if I perceive anything that could
Kind of seems out of place,
so that I could see if there's any connection, potentially, to what's been going on to here?
Yeah, sure, you can make an investigation check.
Before I say my role, I'm going to say what I recollect, and then if I suddenly jog my memory. So to Mabel, I just say, I've been here for a ceremony of some sort long ago, and then the second time I was here was when we made our initial alliance for the Necromancy War. But those are the only two I recollect. Walker, I rolled a nat 20, so...
Oh, okay, yeah.
He remembers.
So the two times that you actively remember, the first time the ceremony was Jotun's crowning. Jotun's crowning was roughly about, give or take, 40-ish years ago, so you were very, very young.
I was a child.
And in this kind of space, you remember, kind of being showcased or shown some of the proceedings that happen when kings are crowned in Ember Forts, the process behind it. You were kind of there on diplomatic missions just to show face, as well as your father was leading Kane at the time. The second time, of course, was to make the treaty, as well as pick up and acquire the aid of Cal Hobbs during the initial artificy stage of modern times, where he was beginning to experiment with explosives and things like gunpowder. As much as that time has passed, there's been some breaking new advancements across the city in that time frame. Like, you've seen bridges that are now working with stone gears and seem to be automated. A lot of the dwarves that are kind of gathered or traveling throughout the city look to have weaponry that could resemble rudimentary firearms in a way. Not necessarily like flintlock pistols per se, but they appear to be using some kind of crystals that you, with a nat 20, recall having seen before. This crystal being incredibly rare, and you've only encountered it maybe a couple of times, with one of them being within the crystal caverns when you guys fought the crystal spider, and you gathered these explosive crystals off of some pillars throughout it. You see that this place actually has a few of those crystals being mined pretty much on the round the clock for the most part.
Did his schematics make it here?
Judging by it, in a way, yes. Sort of with the nat 20, we'll go off the nat 20 as well. You see a piece of machinery that you've never seen before, Michaelis. Off towards on the opposite side of the Lord Caver himself. Across the opposite hallway, you see that there was a room that was slightly left ajar, and you see something that resembles something similar, but I believe a trebuchet
or a ballista, like the large crossbow.
It looks very similar to a trebuchet in the fact that it has a locking mechanism that looks like it would go forward, similar to a catapult, but it looks to have been changed in ways from what your initial design might have shown. And you do get the idea that, looks like your schematics made it.
And they made improvements to other weaponry.
It looks to be that some artificers have been tinkering with the idea. What was your investigation, Michael?
I rolled a 17.
17. A lot of the armors that are on display are very rudimentary. They're basic dwarven heavy plates.
I don't mean the armor specifically. I just mean like any sort of clues that could be connecting to what we've seen, like in terms of like aura and like magical sort of stuff like that. Like
there's magical elements throughout the place. The dwarves seem to be a little more open to the idea of magic as artificy is magical in nature. So these guys are definitely more open to the concept of using magic to aid them, but it's still on a basis level. Nothing really screams out of place.
Okay, so nothing that seems to be connected at all.
No, nothing in here anyway.
Cool.
A little time passes. A couple more guards continue kind of doing their sweeps of the area until you hear a loud kind of raucous cry from a few different voices in the room that they had mentioned that Jotun was inside. Eventually, a couple more seconds pass by, and the large double doors made out of metal begin to swing open as you see two dwarves that are substantially larger for dwarven heritage. They seem to be kind of like bigger in size, like taller and wider, that are kind of pushing these doors open slowly. The scraping of metal against the marble flooring is a little harsh to the ears, but doesn't take too long to get used to. As you see a group of about 7 to 10 individuals begin to kind of leave the room in a crowd. They're all dressed in a manner of different way. Some are dressed in like these finer detailed suits. Some are wearing more commoner type folk clothes. Just some fiber made clothing or some hide armor and things like that. A few of them are wearing like decorative attachments to their beards and things like that. A few women, mostly men, but they all kind of walk out. This group kind of sees your group, and the 7 to 10 or so kind of look a little confused as they kind of gingerly pass you by. Somebody that you recognize, though, Michaelis, is amongst the group. As you are walking out, you see. Let me just find him real quick. You see a man with ginger hair, kind of spread out to the sides and the top, very thick ginger beard, and a mechanized left arm. As you see Lucky Nagash walk out. Lucky kind of looks to you. Goes, Michaelis, it has been a little while. We spoke briefly on the boat, and I'm sorry that I left without saying anything, but...
No. By all means, that was for the best, because you got here, and it's great that you made it. And I go to shake his hand once more.
He shakes your hand with his mechanical arm. You get like a small little zap from it as some electrical currents kind of go through.
An improvement?
I figured while I was in the city, I would test some things out. This seems to be working pretty well with magnetism. I'm drawing materials quicker to me. Weapons are being attracted to me and pulled to me. It's a little hard to get used to, and I don't have complete control of it yet. But it's, it's in the early stages.
I'm kind of in the same boat in that with this. And I tap my sword. It's like, although it's not so much the ingenuity of your creations, it's more so magical mumbo jumbo again. But tit for tat. But I saw so, and I kind of lean in this kind of whisper. It's just like, I don't need to be a peeking Tom, but I saw like some of the creations you made. It's like, how have they been working with the crystal?
Yes. We had some snags, but Cal coming back, that put a stop to any snag we had. We are almost finished with what we consider to be a finished product. We've had a couple of prototypes work and then not work, but we think we are really close to a finished product. And you see he kind of scratches his head and it has like a little bit of a nervous look on his face, because there is something that you should be aware of, but I believe Jotun wanted to say it himself.
Is it a good thing or a bad thing?
Depends on your perspective.
And it's to do with these new creations that you and Cal have made.
Yes.
I think I can gather what he might be proposing, but I'll just have to see what he says. But we'll try to see. I mean, we'll deliberate that with him. But otherwise, I don't know. I know you said you got prototypes, but maybe after this, me and my friends would probably like to check it out. I don't know. We could give it a test run if needed.
A test run might be a good idea. If I have to attend to some personal matters for my homestead at the moment, I haven't seen my family in a little while and like to spend a little bit of time with them before hopping right back into work.
By all means.
However, if you are wanting to see it, just I don't know if any of your friends have the ability to cast message, but we can do up a meeting of some sort and do some testing, showcase what the elements are and how they work.
All right, we could definitely do that.
But alas, good luck with your meeting with Jotun. Yeah, good luck.
Have fun with your family, and we'll take a look at the inventory once we're done. Thanks again, Lucky.
Of course. He gives you like a small little pat on the side as he kind of walks past you. You guys kind of overhear some faint whispering too as the group kind of moves past. You hear a couple kind of hushing and looking at your group. A few are staring at Lascivious a little too curiously as they walk by. With overhearing one every now and then just go, "Tiefling, Necrium, what That doesn't make sense. There's no, as they just kind of continue making past.
My passive perception's 10, so I don't notice.
Yeah, Lascivious doesn't hear any of it, but the rest of you sure do. You hear a voice from the inside, kind of boom out as a familiar voice of Jotun echoes throughout the room. It goes, "Enter!"
Oh, good. He seems happy.
Sonic, keep it under your breath.
Sonic. Walking into the room, you see two figures. The familiar face of Jotun, as well as the man you saw in prison. Cal Hobbs, the man still wearing his goggles up on the top, although he's got these, looks like grease stains across his face. Looks like he's been working recently. The five of you enter, and you see there's these hard stone-looking chairs with Jotun kind of resting one arm onto one of them while the other is toying with a small little gemstone that he has in his hands. You're a little later than I thought you'd show up, if I'm going to be honest.
We had some obstacles in our way, sir. We came here as soon as we could.
Jotun gestures to each of the seats. You all may sit.
I look at the others and I'm like,
Take a seat.
and I sit down right away.
Yeah, I'll sit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I said.
Jotun kind of like leans forward and
Table.
flicks like a ruby type gem onto the middle of the table. Have you had the opportunity to see the beast outside?
We've had an encounter with it on our way here.
Close and personal.
Two of your dwarven men were compromised by it, but we were able to get them to safety.
I thank you for that. As disappointing as it is that some of our resources did not make it out again, at least some lives were spared.
Of course.
Now, do you people have a plan for this beast yet? Any ideas that you can throw my way?
Well, that ballista looked like it might be able to help.
He kind of looks to the rest of you as well. Any other ideas than the ones that we are currently actively working on?
Besides outright killing it, which I believe is be one of your ideas, we are deliberating on the way to possibly, I wouldn't want to say control it, but able to commandeer it with these titans, because these titans are able to be controlled. We would just need to have the access to and I looked at the others, the disc.
The cube.
The
Hey,
keys.
Michaelis, we don't have the keys.
Yeah, we don't have those.
I'm aware.
So
but
we
that is,
can't control it.
They're like in Orlais kind of deal.
Yeah, Lolth has them.
We could still talk to them.
The entity flying the creature is a probably anthropomorphic and capable of communication like its sibling that we've met before. We are under an assumption that there's something. It's apparently been freaking out for a while now, even back when we were in Orlais. So the goal is to hopefully maybe calm it down or release an enchantment if there is one for some reason, and give its consciousness essentially. And the assumption or the hope is that it will stop what it's doing, because doesn't seem like what it's doing is rational.
Seems like it's doing this against its will in some ways.
You mentioned during the peace treaty that there were multiple of creatures like these. Do these creatures pose a threat to Emberfort at all?
No.
No.
Not
One
Potentially.
one
Yeah,
resides
no.
at one resides at sea, but it's been for the most part kept away.
It's in between Zoar and Lune. Is it? It's
Ecrium?
not Lunarium. It's
Session
Imperia. It's
On the
in
coast of Imperia.
Yeah, it's in between Zoar and Imperia. It's stayed within Orlais, and then the other one we're not really. I think it was in
Used to be in
Balam?
Balam.
Yeah. So, and neither have a way of, I mean, except for the wave, but the wave is probably preoccupied at the moment.
It's in the deep sea somewhere right now, so.
It's a deep sea. I think it's just in the.
If that is the case, as far as I am grasping at context here, is their intention that when Ecrium is together, that aid would be given to Orlais?
It's the hope.
Well, it's
I-
it's either that we strike right away, or you guys will have to be defending yourselves against Orlais. It's kind of
Like he said, we're hoping that once we deal with the things in Ecrium, that we hopefully sway this rising necromantic threat with the Titans and any other simmering problems that I'm proposing that we gather our forces and try to take back Orlais, because if we just let Orlais fester with Lolth and the others there and accrue power, and they're to be unstoppable at some point. They're just going to wash over us like the undead threat that we dealt with back then and currently.
Yilton kind of sits into his chair and he kind of like leans back into it with some deep thought. These Titan creatures, as they were put, if we can quell this one, do you believe it can aid in Ecrium? Or do you believe it will go back to Orlais?
I think there is something to this be said with the fact that we are not, we don't have the access to its key. It is assumed that Lolth does. So my personal fear is that the moment it gets within a certain vicinity, all control is lost. So I don't know how the specifics of that work. I don't think any of us know.
You see, he looks to Cal, and Cal is kind of like fidgeting with a small note that he has as he's just kind of jotting things down very sporadically. Cal kind of puts his book up, and you see there's a small sketch into it. A plan that I just kind of came up with on the spot. We quell this beast. If it dies, potentially we can recycle some parts, make new machinery, weaponry, to aid in this effort. If it is quelled, then we have a giant flying monster on our side.
I do think quelling it is the best chance we got, because if by chance Lolth doesn't have control of all of the Titans yet, we'll make an enemy out of them regardless of if she's in control if we kill this thing.
That
You
is the
see-
fear, because if, as Sana had said, because if I guess you could say the siblings of this Titan find out that their brethren was killed by us, then there would be no way that they would consider joining us. Again, we're still dealing with the control of the keys on with Lowell having that, but at least I think if they know that we had saved their brethren, or at least made an alliance with the Flying Titan here, that the other ones might possibly be a little bit more open to the idea of working with us.
All I'm saying is that quelling is probably the best choice of our plan. So
That's the simplest way, yes.
Jotun looks to Bonelia. Goes, and if I call correctly, you said you can control them. Is that still true with these keys being gone?
She kind of looks around at everyone nervously. There's only one way to find out, right?
Cordelia, there's something about tipping your hand that I'll have to teach you later. But let's go on.
You see Jotun kind of leans forward and scoots himself up out of his chair. I am going to give you all the opportunity to quell the beast. I'm going to give you one attempt. Now, I shall move on to a separate point of business that is adjacent to the beast. How do you intend to get aboard it?
That's the thing. That's the main issue, kind of at the moment.
I had initially had the, and you see Michaela's kind of just like rubbing his head. It's like the not so bright plan of figuring that I could try to convince the Githyanki to maybe bring some of their dragon riders in, but unfortunately, as it's been for the last several hundred years, they've cut themselves off intentionally from the rest of the Githyankis. So
You see Jotun kind of like his face kind of wrinkles in anger at the mention of Githyanki. You can tell the fact that they are separate irks him. The fact that they don't interact with the rest of the nation. He was to you and goes, they wouldn't have helped even if they had the dragons. They're selfish in solitude. But as you see a small smile creaks across his face, you have no ideas on how to get to the beast, yes?
unless you have a proposal for us.
You see Cal Hobbs. You see Cal Hobbs get this huge smile. Goes, follow me, as
That's
the
scary.
two of them begin to leave the room. If you all follow, which I'll ask if you, does anybody
Yes.
object to following?
I sit
I
my
kinda go
bum
for-
in my chair and I don't move. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, I get up just like with the others, just like let's go.
Yeah, get up.
Just phase through the table.
Cal and Jotun lead you down the hallway to where you saw the trebuchet.
Oh my god.
You enter this room, and it seems to be similar to a garage in a way. There are tools and tinker's implements surrounding the area. Lots of materials, raw and refined, kind of all over the place and scattered. There's probably about 4 or 5 different dwarven artificers. A couple of women, 3 men, just kind of actively working on it, whether it's tightening gears or pulling rope or trying to imbue magical elements into the actual stonework. You see Cal kind of goes over to it. He puts his goggles back over his eyes, and you see he goes up to a small little contraption that's just off to the side of the trebuchet. This thing is huge. It probably stands to be about 20 feet tall, and probably rests about 60 feet long. He kind of goes over to this prototype that's being worked on. He goes, my idea is to load you all into it and fire.
Oh god,
That's what I
for
was
some
fearing.
reason, when I was walking in,
No.
I knew that, and then I thought, no, there's probably like, I don't know, some way to make me fly other than this in
How?
here.
I
Oh,
don't
God.
mind this idea, to be honest.
No,
How?
no. This is incredibly dangerous. Why would we do that?
Guys,
mean,
this,
everything
this,
that we've
this
done is
happens every time
incredibly
with Cal's
dangerous.
plans. That when he first says it, it sounds insane. But I'm gonna ask you some questions, Cal. Besides us putting us in there, do you have anything that would possibly help us with like guiding us in there, like some sort of suit, or you have a contraption for us to use as we're going in?
You see he blows a whistle, like puts his fingers to his lips and whistles as you see there's a dwarf that was standing at the very top of it. Very younger compared to the rest of the dwarves. Hasn't even grown like a full beard yet. As he kind of like hops down, grabbing onto one of the foundation poles to it and kind of sliding it down almost like a fireman pole. This guy looks to be probably just early adult age for a dwarf. He's got these bright blue eyes, this very dark hair that is slicked back. He's covered in sweat. He's got a pair of goggles of his own. As he kind of looks to you all and goes, "That's where my idea comes in."
Do tell.
We believe that we have found a way to imbue the actual launching mechanism with featherfall.
Oh.
All right, so you guys
Think-
are connecting some magic to it.
Think similar to a parachute. It would be a timed reaction, so that way the featherfall doesn't actually halt your momentum towards the beast. You would essentially have he pulls out a small little gemstone out of his pocket in his jacket. You would crush these when you feel the time is right, and it would essentially cast featherfall for your entire group. At least that's what we're working on. It's not perfected yet, but we believe maybe in a couple of days we can have this perfected.
That is not what we want to hear. Just lie to me and tell me you perfected it, at least.
We
Just
perfected
lie.
it!
Thank you.
All right.
You have because that sounds like it's a very ingenious plan. However, I would like to propose perhaps I'm gonna forget the bird folk. You guys are aware of the bird folk, the avian race?
Talk about
Aarakocras.
the Aarakocra.
Or the
Aarakocra.
Kenku, which ones? There's a couple.
Well, the Kenku are part of the Aarakocra, aren't they not?
No, Kenku are ravenous creatures. Aarakocra typically resemble eagles.
Oh, my bad.
goodness.
Don't.
There's
Don't
bird
even have
people.
to say it at this point.
Regardless, what about Aarakocra?
I was just saying specifically, like, and again, if this is too much of a crunch or something, that we can perhaps make some sort of gliders for ourselves, kind of like birds or like a sugar glider, flying squirrel, that kind of stuff. Something simple to make.
Potentially.
I
It'll
don't
help
know
us
if it would
fly.
survive the impact of being launched. I don't want to carry a glider while getting shot into the sky,
It is-
personally.
Lascivious, I'm not talking about a hang glider of some sort. I'm talking about something that we wear, so when we extend our arms, we have almost like a bat.
Right, but then what stops our fall onto the beast?
We would
Just our
have to
bodies?
control it. We would have to make a parachute out of it. And with the feather fall, I think we have a physical attainment and a magical imbuement attainment. So on the fail safe of it, the feather fall for some reason does not work. We can at least physically stop with using wind pressure or some
Or
sort.
we use the wing suit as a
Stop it.
as a way to control our descension, and then we all, like, if Featherfall is imbued in these things, we just cast it right before we land.
This is
That-
madness. So I have.
You're in dwarven territory. It's nothing but madness.
I see that. I have Featherfall, so I can do that, and it will work, guaranteed. But I still don't like the part where we're catapulted into the air and expected to land on a moving creature.
Well, that's why we launch you at night.
Oh, and it's sleeping in its...
Oh, blind in the darkness! That makes everything better.
Well, I can
Miss,
see in the dark.
Miss, I'm sorry, but pardon my ignorance, but are you from here?
No.
I thought as much. The mountain is illuminated at night. You'll be able to see just fine.
It's a nice soft
Really?
glow. It's a nice soft glow. I've never.
I don't
tried-
know if you've seen the lava underneath, but this isn't exactly just a mountain.
I just assume lava's underground.
No.
It's a fair assumption.
I'm down.
But as Cal has stated, like, yeah, we should
listen,
have that. We should
if you
have
come
vision.
if you come up with a better plan in a couple of days before this is perfected, by all means. But it's either this or you trek for 10 days up that mountain.
And we do not have the time to trek 10 days. So unfortunately, Mabel, this is something I think we're going to have to risk it.
I mean, by all means, if you come up with another idea, surely, judging by your reaction, I assume you know magic quite well.
Yes.
Do you happen to know the spell fly?
Is Mabel getting owned right now? I don't
Not
understand
currently,
what's
no.
happening.
Seems like it.
Not currently. That can be arranged.
We have a couple days. Can you not learn it?
You guys have any
That's
scrolls?
why I said that can be arranged.
Okay.
Thank you.
Regardless, if you don't have fly, it's either you get launched or you walk.
Well, I guess it could be worse. Maybe.
How?
Well,
Cal Hobbs kind of like speaks up once more and goes, "Trust me, we have been working on this tirelessly since I came back to Emberfort day and night.
When did
this-
you come back?
3 days ago."
Yeah, all right. So this is a 3 days old idea.
let's leave that part. Let's just not think about that part, or the part where it's not perfected. It's
Right.
perfected.
Look,
Oh, God.
We believe that this model is going to be absolutely functional and working magically and efficiently in a couple of days. We're going to be doing testing in those 2 days to make sure there's any kinks that need to be ironed out.
who
You
are the-
have some
what are-
time to think of another plan, but I mean,
Cal,
nothing beats dwarven ingenuity.
Very true. However, I do want to
Common sense.
ask, for the test subjects, what are you using? Are you using livestock or just inanimate objects? Like, what are you using?
We were hoping to take some measurements of you all and make replicas
Like,
made out of like stone or something, just to see the distance they go.
okay,
Right.
but you do know, I mean, are you using soft stone? Because if you just make it out of pure stone, we're going to be like 10 times heavier than what we actually are.
I'm sure they know what they're doing. They put so much thought into this in 3
You
days.
see the
flat.
Forget
you see
my-
the younger one looks to Son and goes, "Exactly, your friend is right."
Yeah, sorry. This is probably something you already know because you guys are stonemasons. So forgive my ignorance. I'm just being very thorough with. What am
Our
I talking
lives.
about?
If we're
Well-
gonna be launched out of a cannon, we're earned a few questions.
Look, guys. Like, I know for the most part, like Cal has come up with some very ingenious, insane ideas, but the reason why they're insane is that nobody thinks of them, and so sometimes the most insane plan is the most sane.
I just want to
The most sane.
clarify, I'm totally into this.
Yep.
Al Hobbs just like
Go
pats
for
Lascivious and goes, "I like him."
You'll be the first amongst the dwarves here.
Speaking of being the first, Lascivious will be the first out of the cannon then, won't she?
All right.
I think we're all
Sounds
going.
good to me.
Wait, Cal, is this fired single shot or is it all of us at once?
All of you at once. We wouldn't fire you
Oh
single
my
file.
God.
That would be absolutely absurd.
What if there was a bit of a
I-
delay, so it was like bang, 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 and there's like a cool line?
It's gonna
Lascivious,
take
it's
a
a
lot.
trebuchet.
It's
You're
going to
thinking
take
about
a
the
lot.
Oh, that's what. Okay.
It
It
takes at
takes
least
quite
10
a
minutes to
while
load.
to reload.
He,
Right.
he's trying to choreograph, and we're just trying to figure out if we're gonna be alive after the shot.
This is our dance number,
We live in another
Lascivious.
world.
So where are we taking our measurements?
When
You
or
see
where?
Cal's eyes just go like light up as he kind of like snaps his fingers, and you see the two dwarves that were kind of working on like the movement compartment to it to allow it easier relocation. Kind of get up, and you see they pull out like essentially these ropes with lines on them, and kind of they go up to you and easily just kind of go up from your foot right to the tip of your horns. Okay. And they get your arm span lengthwise as well. They go, how much do you weigh?
Like 100 and I don't know, 180 pounds, 190. I don't know.
Perfect. As you see, one of them kind of goes off, and already you see that he's got a compass attached to a part of his shoulder pauldron type armor that he kind of clicks, and you see some of the stone begin to be conjured up into a elemental form that is resembling your shape almost to a T, except it's made out of boulders and pebbles. Cal then looks to the rest and goes, "Who's next?"
No one touch me.
I will go next, and I just go and
Okay, I will ask for sake of expediency here. Aside from Bonelia, which we will actively get to, does anybody decline?
No.
Mm-mm.
Okay. One of the they gather your 3 measurements, 3 of you, and then one goes to Bonelia. You said not to touch you. I'm not going to touch you. I just need to get measurements for height purposes. Is that
Good.
gonna be
Um,
okay?
that should be fine.
You see one of them kind of like goes like tries to back away while like still getting a semi-accurate measurement and kind of like goes up. What is everybody's passive perception?
Do
20.
you have to ask me?
17.
17, 20,
Oh, sorry, 22.
22,
Fucking
19.
passive is 20.
19, and Bonelia,
Fuck.
18.
18. You see this. This one is a female dwarf who is taking the measurements. You see that she's got this very curious face as she's like trying to be close and get an accurate measurement, but it's kind of hard from a distance. She's just inching closer and closer. You can tell she's paying extra close mind to Bonelia and is maybe being a little too nosy.
Well, I think, Bonilla, you could probably even just, like, give your height, right?
Yeah. Yes, I'll just
You
tell
know
you
your
my
height.
height. Yeah. I'm 4'10".
You see the dwarf looks to you. 4'10".
Yes.
Yep.
Make a deception check.
The boots, she's wearing, boots that are
Uh-oh.
We'll say you
gonna
can
look a
do.
lot taller than 4'10" right now.
We'll say you can do it with advantage because Sonnet is actively helping.
Thank you. Oh, that's better. 18.
18.
Real quick, actually,
Yeah.
I just want to make a quick history potentially, but
Mm.
wasn't Bonelia fully revealed during the meeting with everybody?
No.
No.
Oh, she wasn't. Okay,
It
I
was
thought
only
that
with-
like she was
It was
given
with
immunity
Ark.
and so it was fine. So never
It was
mind.
our-
No, Sarah.
knows.
Sarah
Also,
gave
yeah.
her. Sarah gave her a pendant that allows her to cast Sky's
Right.
Self.
Okay.
All the time. So she's actively keeping up the facade
Right.
of Bonelia or
Okay.
of Ophelia at all times.
18 deception though.
Mm.
Yeah.
You see the dwarven woman looks to you. All right, well I'm 3'8", so I can't argue with that. As she kind of like
Well, we can
begins
try
to
and
jot
find
down
his
some
boots
notes.
if we need them. Really help
Yeah.
with the height.
I'm gonna lean over to Mabel. She's beside me. It's just like, I wonder what's gonna happen when they ask about the weight, because she's
Mhm.
only bones, right?
We'll get there when we get there, I guess.
Mhm. They begin to kind of take some go with the measurements that Bonelli kind of gives verbally. The statue they make is much shorter than her, but you see the dwarves pay no mind. They just believe it's the boots.
Okay.
Jotun and Cal kind of look to you all and go, I'm sure the travel has been long, probably a little uncomfortably warm. If you all would like, you can feel free to travel amongst the city, do some busy work if you need. We still need a couple of days to test these things out, and I swear to you, on my kingdom, that if we feel like this isn't going to work, we will not even offer it past the tests. You have my word.
All right.
Take it.
Jotun kind of looks to Cal. Do you mind grabbing the budget for me? As you see, Cal goes, yeah, sure thing. As he quickly runs off, Jotun looks to the five of you. Now I will ask this one more time. Because I want certainty. And I want confidence. Because if not, we can handle it ourselves. Or at least we will try. Do you think you can handle this?
Yes.
We know we can handle this.
If you look at
Deception
yes,
roll.
I guess if,
I elbow Lascivious.
I guess if you think about all the things that has happened with us and we're still here, I guess yeah, you know, I would probably consider this pretty easy. But
Easy.
We've done a lot of insane things, Jotun. So at this point, like, you know, fighting a Titan is like pretty on par for us now. So
We shall see if you live up to that confidence.
let's hope.
that we will.
After about a minute or two, you see Jotun, or not Jotun, sorry, Cal Hobbs comes back with a very, very large, not very, very large. I should not oversell it. They're about medium, just burlap sacks. You see there is 5 of them. You see Cal Hobbs kind of looks to you all. Sarah mentioned that she was hiring you. However, I put forth the idea that we set aside a budget so that you can shop within the city, potentially get some upgrades. It would be very unhospitable of us to actually have you take care of this without giving you at least some manner of, gear and preparation. So here, as he hands each of you a burlap sack.
Well, thank you.
Opening it, you see that there is 800 gold pieces to be
Each?
split. No, to be
Right.
split. To be
Oh.
split.
So then what
To
is
be
the split? Because
split.
we each got individual bags. So what's the split?
Oh my
Figure it
God,
out.
it would be
I don't know.
800
It was-
divided by 5.
Yeah. You can tell that
160.
there was probably supposed to be less, but it seems like Laric's bag has been divided amongst all of yours.
Okay.
Hell yeah. I'll buy him a
what did you
160.
160.
each.
Okay.
Nice.
Well.
Jotun looks to you all. Goes, if this task is completed, and regardless of the state of completion, perhaps I can work out some more rewards as well.
This is very kind of you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm very
Thank you.
appreciative of this. Thank you.
He also hands you, Jotun hands you all each a slip. On the actual slip, you see there's a ticket that says admission for the Dwarven Forge Tavern. As he kind of gestures to you all, it's one of our medium occupations for tavernry. It's nothing incredibly special. I do have businesses that I have to upkeep. These are the ones willing to donate some rooms to some people willing to help the city. But if you wish to sleep elsewhere, you can feel free to pay their price.
I'm just to make sure.
The bed's made of stone.
Did we get a slip for Alaric?
Yes, there were 6 slips.
Okay, just making sure. I'm gonna have Laric's slip with me just so it's like there.
For sure. Kind of looks to you all. Looks to Lascivious real quick. and goes, no, but if you requested, I believe they could make you a gravel bed.
No, you're good. Thank you.
Regardless, myself, Cal Hobbs, and I'm going to commission some more dwarves to help potentially expedite this testing process. If you need me, I will be here. These are my living chambers. The guards all know of your arrival. You can feel free to wander Emberfort freely. You see, he Jotun also pulls out a note. I only have one of these, as I don't like writing them very often, as they're prone to forgery. But he kind of hands out the slip for whoever wants to take it. Some of our city amenities require a payment to get inside, including our library, some of the entertainment districts. This is me allowing you to enter in without paying a fee.
All right.
Yes, thank you again.
Thank you.
Thank
Amelia
you.
takes it.
She
He
said
did.
it. She said it, so it's hers.
I mage hand it invisibly to mine. Sleight of hand.
I backhand it out and just.
No,
And
I
it's
sleight of
floating
hand.
through
Sleight of hand.
it's an invisible mage hand floating the paper. I just grab it.
Yota's just watching us bickering between his sleeps like these fucking. We're dead.
Jotun looks to you all, says, "Enjoy the city. If we do not finish this earlier, please come back here in 2 days."
Sounds good.
I'm gonna look to my friends and just say, if you guys could just, you guys can head out. I just want to have a quick word with Jotun, just the two of us.
Say no more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk away.
Yeah, take your time.
Sure.
I face to the floor.
Now who's weird?
For sure.
Uh,
Jotun also sends away Cal Hobbs as the other kind of looks to you. We will speak in the meeting room. As he begins to lead you towards the room where where you guys had initially spoke with him.
Yes.
So we're gonna go a little one by one here.
Mm.
We're gonna start with Michaelis. Jotun leads you to the meeting room, and he kind of sits one of the chairs and kind of pulls one to you. What is it you would like to speak?
I pull out the piece of paper that had all the hag's notes on the deals that she made,
Mm-hmm.
and I unfurl it and I sit, I guess, across from Jotun and I push it towards him. And I've already previously like underlined the Michaelis line with Sarah,
Mm-hmm.
and I just say it's like we went to confront the hag near the Githyanki territory. And when we went through her items, I came across this note.
Thanks to Lascivious.
And you see written there, it has now been confirmed that the reason why Sarah has not recollected me being her son is because she made some sort of deal with the hag that took her memories, but it was in exchange for something that I've done. But as the note implies, like, it was taken from me. And I do not know if this extends towards the council or not, but I know, Jotun, you're one of our closest allies and companions, a good mentor, and I was wondering if you knew anything about this or if you're aware of it.
You see, he looks at the note for a second, kind of going through the names until he lands on yours. I know nothing of this transaction made with a hag. The fact that you've brought this to me essentially revealing that your mother has been making deals with evil entities displeases me.
I'm aware, but the thing that crosses my mind is that what was it that I did that would make her do that? Because you know Sarah as well as I do, she would not have done this unless it was like of the utmost consequences. So I can't see what could have been done that would have been so heinous for me to have done, or like what I the memory of it. I'm just trying to wrap my head around it, and so I was just hoping perhaps somebody in the council would know. And given your long-standing nature with the council, you're one of the eldest of the council besides Sarah. I was hoping you maybe had some input, and seeing that she dealt with this hag, and I do agree with you. I would not have gone through with this myself, as she seemed to have done this on her own accord, without telling the council, as you have just told me, and without telling not even my father, it seems. So,
See, there's a second or two. Goes, I know not.
do you know what I done?
That is not my place to say.
I look at him a little bit incredulously. What do you mean?
That is all, Michaelis. Dismissed.
Kind of taken aback. It's like, I take the note back and I put it in. It's like, thank you for listening to me, Jotun. I'm gonna go back and get our things arranged, and hopefully in the next couple of days we'll deal with this Titan one way or another.
Hopefully so.
And Michaelis just walks out, just kind of miffed.
Okay. We shall return to the group. Do you guys split off right away after leaving the Emberford Chambers? Do you wait for Michaelis? What? I'll ask the group first before we go one by one here.
I think we maybe wait for him.
Lascivious
That's a
doesn't
quick
really
word.
wait. Doesn't really have a reason to.
Oh.
Oh, okay. There he
Oh.
goes.
Well, I walk out, and if you guys are waiting there, I meet with you guys.
Do the rest of you wait?
Yeah, I think like I think me and Mabel are definitely waiting, and then Bonelia, are you waiting?
Uh, yeah, I'm waiting. I'll wait.
About 5 to 10 minutes kind of go by, and Michaelis rejoins outside. From here, I guess we'll kind of go one by one. Lascivious, since you broke off from the group first, this is where we're going to go into a couple of days of downtime. So we'll kind of go one by one here, and if there's anything that people want to do, or places they want to see, or people they want to chat with, we'll tackle that. So Lascivious, you are up first.
Yeah, well, I mean, first order of business for Lascivious is to go to where he had asked about. He's gonna head to the library.
Okay.
Without me?
Yep.
But also not
Okay.
kidding.
You remember the location of the Emberford archives as Gresham had mentioned it.
Yeah.
Going down there, you see the large building that has kind of like some. Oh, did not mean to do that. That has the stalagmites just outside with some small pillars leading to a kind of smallish chamber with a red roof. Outside of it, you see a couple of dwarves that are kind of studying openly out in the open, either tinkering with small mechanical pieces or looking at gems with reference photos for quality and types. Going into the actual unit, I'll ask this for sake. Who has the slip that allows to enter without payment?
Michaelis
I
was the
think
one
we
who
all
grabbed
grabbed
it.
it. Kidding.
Michaelis was the one who grabbed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. As you enter the archives, you see a dwarven woman kind of standing behind a counter, which is like a single stool. As you kind of come by, she looks at you with incredibly curious eyes. As you're about to kind of walk past her, she goes, "Hey.
Yeah.
Sorry, there's an entrance fee. You got to pay to enter the Emberford archives."
Oh, sorry, I'm a friend of Jotun.
We're all friends of Jotun here.
Well, I'm
He's the leader.
here to take out the flying beast.
You're all by your lonesome.
With Michaela Stone, Rose, and company.
I'm sorry, I'm unfamiliar with the name.
Yeah, I guess I'm not surprised at that notion. Newbie, can I just get like a newbie, free sort of? I plan on purchasing books if that is an option, so.
It's 2 gold. You can't afford 2 gold to enter a library.
Do you need 2 gold for me to enter a library?
It helps sustain the library as well as acquire new literature.
No persuasion check at all?
I was gonna say what do you say afterwards? Because I was gonna
to
say
that,
you
sorry, what did she say?
Just it's to help upkeep the library as well as acquire new literature.
Well, my role here is to upkeep the livelihood of your entire economy.
Now you can roll a persuasion check.
Okay.
With disadvantage. The economy's in shambles.
You want me to roll disadvantage?
Yes, because their economy is in shambles, and it's to go to a library,
Okay.
a public service.
Okay, so I rolled an 8 and a 9, so a 27.
What?
The dwarven woman just kind of like looks to you. Goes, like, I guess some people do need to study if they're going to help save a city.
Listen, I do plan on buying the books, if that is an option available.
Most people tend to rent them, but you can purchase them completely outright if you want to.
Then I am just looking for a kind of like a compendium of, dwarven history, like, culture and all that stuff, and then potentially like a book about the language, like maybe to learn how to speak it and read it, stuff.
Of course, this is simple enough to find. Are you looking for dwarven history of Ecrium or just dwarven history of our race as a whole?
Both. Why not?
Sure. As she kind of leads you through a little bit of the library.
These aren't written in Dwarvish, right?
Not all of them.
Okay.
But hey, if you're attempting to learn or understand the language, I'm sure you could do some rudimentary translation.
Perfect.
She leads you through some of the library's books. She kind of like gestures off to some sides. Goes, that is some of the history of Ecrium as a whole. There is Emberfort. We do have 2 books on Dwarvish language. That one is for beginners, and that one is for intermediate phrases and and conversation.
Right.
And then she kind of gestures over and goes, and this one is just about Dwarven culture in general.
Sweet. Thank you.
If you would like to purchase them, considering you are bulk buying, I say most people tend to not buy more than 1 or 2 books at a time here. I can do all of these for 4 gold pieces if you want to purchase them for effectively.
Let's make it 5. And then I give her 5 gold pieces, and I just open up my book and drop my bag and just drop them all into it, and I go.
Which one, the hags or yours?
Mine, obviously.
Okay.
The hags
Obviously mine.
The hags
For sure.
What
Pop
the
them
fuck
into
did
there.
I get in all these books.
Mm-hmm.
She takes the 5 gold and goes, thank you. The library is free for you to stay and study if you'd like, although there's are some other sites and rest locations throughout the city you could potentially get a good quiet reading spot, although I wouldn't recommend out in the public, as
Right.
if you've probably been outside, it's very hot and
Yeah.
there's constant sounds of forgery going on.
Well, heat doesn't really bother me, but
I kind of figured. I'm not exactly sure how your species operates, if I'm going to be honest. It's
right.
fascinating to see one of your kind here. I haven't seen a tiefling in at least 7 years in the city.
I don't think I've seen a tiefling in the entirety of the time that I've been in Ecrium. So, well, other than, anyways, yeah.
Your people aren't very common here. There isn't a whole lot of demonic entities in this region, so tieflings haven't really had a chance to prop up.
Right. Also, what is the who is Decet? Your
Decet is a god of sorts. He's known as god of the mines.
right.
He's more of a figurehead. We're not exactly sure if he actually exists or not. It's more of a symbol to the people here in Emberfort.
Right.
There were rumors and legends that he was the one who initially made the cave that Amberfort has grown into. There were rumors that he rose the volcanic mountain range that is off to the northeast, to the northwest of Ecrium as a whole. That he raised some of the land, but there's never really been any documented evidence of this being.
Is there any books about sort of like a vague sort of history or just a generalized, like, you know, Decet for Dummies sort of thing?
She kind of looks to you and goes, there's maybe one, but all it's gonna say is just some of the folklore about it.
Oh, I'll take that as well.
Sure, we'll lump it into the 5 that you had paid earlier.
Sure, and
It's
I just
something
dropped
that
down
we
one
don't-
more gold piece.
You paid your admission, dude.
I know. That's,
All right.
Yeah. That's
She just
funny.
kind of laughs. Absolutely. So you can add these books, one for Ecrium's history, two for Ecrium's history, one for Emberfort's history, 2 books on Dwarvish language, and then one for one about Decet.
Decet lore, and then 2 dwarf language. Cool. And then Lascivious will just be like, well, thanks for your help. I should probably stop by the many blacksmiths here and just see what's up.
You will have lots of variety.
I'm sure I will.
As well, I should mention we do sell tomes and scrolls if you are looking for.
Oh, sweet. What do you have on hand?
Let me just quickly run over. She takes you back to the front counter.
Uh-huh.
She kind of goes into a back room.
The back rooms. of a
You see,
library.
she
How
pulls
exciting.
out. You see, she pulls out 4 scrolls. These are the 4 most recent. We do have some basic ones like cantrips, like Ray of Frost and Firebolt, but these 4 are the more sought after, I should
Right.
say. You see, she kind of goes through each of them, and at this time, I'll say, Mabel, were you potentially wanting to go to the library as well?
Yeah, kind of sad a little that Lascivious went up ahead, but that is the idea.
Okay. Do you bring anybody with you?
Yeah, with Sonnet, and then I guess, because we're waiting for Michaelis, I'll turn to the others and say, did you guys want to come with to the library?
I mean, I'm
That's
already out.
alright.
I'm already out at this point, right? So
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Mhm.
it's like yeah, I'll come with you guys. I'll check out the library, and then after that, I can go to the forge and check out some of the equipment.
And
Perfect.
Cornelia, where
A
are
group.
you gonna be?
Yeah, awesome. Michaelis is coming. Yeah.
Everybody's coming to the library. Yes.
Awesome.
Alrighty. Bonilla, you said you weren't going to the library, sorry?
Well, if everyone else is going.
There you
It's
go.
a field trip. It's a field trip. For sure. I'm going to she kind of lays out these scrolls just as the rest kind of come by. We'll say if there's any of these ones that you kind of want beforehand, then you can definitely take these ones for sure.
Sure.
So first one I have is a scroll for Misty Step.
Okay.
She has that one for 15 gold pieces.
Okay, I'm good on that.
She has come on now. She has a scroll for Bark Skin, which goes for 5.
Okay.
A scroll for Mage Armor that also goes for 5.
Okay.
She also has Healing Word,
Okay.
which goes for 30.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason my screen's being... There we go. And then she goes to the more expensive options, where Mabel, as you come by, you hear just the kind of the over talking of Lascivious speaking with the woman about scrolls. As these floors, she has 4 higher tier scrolls for sale. One is Scroll of Dominate Monster.
Okay.
This one goes for 70.
Mm-hmm.
She has the Scroll of Odaluk's Resilient Sphere,
Okay.
which goes for 90. She has the Scroll of Arcane Eye,
Okay.
which goes for 65. And then she also has the Scroll of Odaluk's Freezing Sphere, which goes for 100.
Hmm.
Oh, baby. Okay.
Yeah, Lascivious just kind of goes, yeah, a little out of my price range. And if he notices Mabel, he'll be like, Dominate Monster, you should get that.
They all sound good.
They do.
Yeah, can I just... And she's gonna come closer and she's gonna kind of like lay them on.
Well, I'm gonna go
"Oh
hit
my
up some
God."
blacksmiths, so...
Wait, no, hold up. This will just take
And
a
there
sec.
he goes again.
No, he stops if Mabel is like telling
Yeah,
him
yeah.
to stop.
Oh, wow. Okay. Back when I was rich, money didn't mean a thing. Now, it's different. I
Mabel, be a little bit more sensitive. The economy is in shambles.
said that in
I
really
also
quiet.
grew up really poor, so like that's...
Whoa, guys,
Also,
you
I
didn't
did
hear
too.
that.
From the slums as well.
Can I ask, can you put this one on hold? And she's gonna put, point to the, Autolux Freezing Sphere. Just put that aside while I think about it.
Absolutely, yeah. I can
Yes.
put this one aside.
Yes, thank you.
I kind of I kind of like lean over and I go, Mabel, you can learn like stuff, right? Like, and just be able to do it all the time.
Well, yeah, if they don't have schools here, I can,
Right. For the Dominate Monster, and I'll give Mabel 20 gold. Just so you know, it's contributing to what we're gonna need.
Oh, to grab that one as well.
That one specifically, yeah. Because we're gonna be fighting a monster.
Right.
Well,
Potentially.
I just mean my thing did. I tried to use something that would affect a creature, and it didn't work on it. So I.
Well,
just thought I'd put
obviously
that-
the sibling, the sister of the things. I feel like
Oh,
it
like
might
the
still
actual.
be
Yeah.
considered a monster potentially. I don't know.
Might be, yeah. I mean, it's safe to get it just in case.
Would Loth be considered a monster?
Interactions. Sorry, not to get
know.
philosophical, but
No, it's a good.
Yeah, you should get that. 20 gold. There you go. But if you don't use the 20 gold, give it back.
How much was it again for a Dominate Monster?
I think 90 or
For
70.
Dominate? 70, yes.
Oh.
You know what?
Civies did put 20 towards it, though, so right now it would
Yes.
be 50.
Can you put that one on hold as well, and we'll come back to it?
Absolutely.
Thank
She
you.
puts the 2 on hold.
Mabel,
Yes.
how much did you cover for me when you when you bought me that?
The cards.
How much was it?
I don't remember.
Don't ask me either, because that was like 2 years ago.
It was like 50
Alright.
gold or something,
Could have
probably.
It's like
been,
100
could have been
gold, I
50
think.
or
Yeah.
60. Could have been 30. I'm not sure.
All right.
I think like
Just to help,
120 is.
think
since
30.
you're the magical user and like, because from what I understand with scrolls, like anybody can use a scroll, but it's also to do with your wisdom modifier with how you use
Yes.
the scroll.
So
She'd be the
depending
only
on
one.
the spell,
Yeah.
yeah,
Comparable.
depending
Well-
on the spell, for somebody who doesn't cast magic, if it was a spell save DC, it would literally just be 8 plus the proficiency.
Mabel, I'm giving you 50 gold just to put towards one of these scrolls.
All right,
So
looks
it's-
like it's bought.
So now, yeah, that's been fully bought out without using any of your
Okay.
money.
Yes.
So you can add Scroll of Dominate Monster to your inventory.
Mhm.
That's gonna be really fucking good. Just going forward.
Thank you both.
No problem.
Well,
I will say it's funny because I don't think she can cast it right now.
no, not right now.
I thought
She's got to
so.
learn it.
It's
Mhm.
no, like
No,
she
but
doesn't have
it's
she doesn't have the spell slot for it.
Oh, I see.
Later.
Either way.
Level up.
Yeah. Yes, thank you. We'll be back for this one, potentially.
For sure. She kind of puts the freezing sphere one off to the side.
Yeah.
She looks to the rest of you. Anybody else looking for scrolls? I'm just trying to offload
Did
some
you
things.
have more?
No, I just have some basic rudimentary cantrips
Oh.
aside from these ones here. I was just asking for the rest of your party if they were also looking for scrolls.
Anyone?
Oh, what kind of cantrips do you have?
What about the
You see,
frozen
she-
ball?
Mm.
She goes through. You see,
All right, well,
for cantrips, you see she's got
There
a
he
few of
goes.
them that are kind of off as well. Like she's got ones for light, mending, message, minor illusion as well. Produce flame. There's a couple of them, but if you're looking for a specific one, she might have it.
I am not. But can I cast message? If I take that one, can I use it?
It's a one-time use. So if
Only
you
once.
take the scroll of message, because you can't transcribe spells into a spell book, you just have access
Right.
to all the cleric spells. But you would be able to use
Oh.
message one time.
Right.
Would I be able to take a scroll and infuse an object with the magic? That way it can be casted repeatedly?
If you find somebody who can enchant items, yeah, you could
Oh.
get them to enchant an item with message, so that way they could use it a certain amount of times per day.
Okay. Yeah, then I'll look to Bornelia, and if I see she's kind of eyeing message, I'll say, hey, if you grab this, say we come across someone who could enchant this, we could maybe make that more of a permanent thing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know
that'd be
if there's
awesome.
going to be anyone here, but we can take a look.
How much for the scroll?
For the scroll of message, you see she just kind of looks to you and says, 5 gold pieces. These things are a dime a dozen.
All right. Sold.
How much was the Misty Step one again?
Missy Step was 25.
25.
Don't you have,
I
something
do,
similar?
but I'm like, if I could make it into something and then cast all
and-
the time, but
I see.
probably would be not infinite, so.
Well, I was kind of thinking like, Mabel, and everyone else here. I was thinking either I'd get that for myself, the Misty Step, or what would be a cantrip you guys think I should get? Like, because again,
Don't
at
get
this
a
point,
cantrip.
pardon?
What is a cantrip?
Mind
What?
you, because if you buy a scroll, it would be most likely like a one-time use, unless you do
Would
enchant
be.
it, in which it's still not permanent.
Yeah.
You would more than likely, most enchanters can't make things that allow you to cast spells permanently. They'll most likely have like a use per day.
Mm-hmm.
At least
All right, so-
replenishable.
Be useful
So-
for
okay,
Michaelis.
so- Yeah, so a cantrip then. Like
No, get the Misty Step. That'd probably be really good for you.
Well, that's what I figured, because at this point, like, I rather if we're in a pinch and you guys need me somewhere to hit something, because it's been like, what, 4 times now that I'm on the opposite end? of
I
where
just
you
look
guys
at the
need
woman,
me?
I go, he's going to buy the Misty Step.
Yes, yep, okay, I'm 25? 25?
25.
I
She
will-
hands you a scroll of Misty Step.
Okay. Anyone else?
I'm gonna go to.
There he goes.
You're gonna go for
Where are
books,
you
yes?
going?
And I'm gonna step away
What?
from the one and be like,
Okay.
thank you so much. So, books. Tell me about it.
Lascivia just walks right out.
Well, no, I don't walk right out. She's stopping me.
Oh, I thought she was saying that to the librarian.
No, no.
Oh.
Um,
He's a librarian. She knows about books. So books. Tell me about books.
Lascivious goes. I just figured I should get a couple books and read them.
Read them. What kind of books?
Dwarven.
You pulled them out.
I guess he's just like, well, you know, he
You
like
already
pulls out.
have the books?
I think
He already
the
bought
first
them.
one we see is a Deckit for Dummies.
Jacket for dummies. Yeah, Lascivious pulls out literally like exactly how he dropped them in. They're all stacked in his hand. He's like, so I got this sort of like Deckit mythology history thing. I got
They're God, yeah.
I got 2 language books to start learning the language, how to speak it and say it and stuff. And then I got
I'll say as well, really quickly. When you pull out the books, one of them is missing.
What?
wait a
Which
second.
one?
Which one is missing?
One of the Ecrium lore books.
The
Actually, I wouldn't know.
What the heck? I got a one about Ecrium's history, and it's got. I'm gonna reach in and
Try to pull it out.
think
Doesn't come out.
my bag, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, and I put my hand in the hag's bag to see if anything's in there.
Here, let me hold the books. You can use both
Okay.
hands. Okay.
Nothing comes out.
Everything else that's in my bag, is it still there?
Yep. Anything that you can kind of recall at the moment, you're able to pull up. But for some reason, this book is not in your bag.
You're missing a book, Lascivia?
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up with that?
I don't even know if I want to put these in here anymore. I don't know. I put
What
them in my
book?
bag. The Ecrium's history, and it's not there anymore.
I look at Mabel, just like,
What? Well,
No,
that's a little
anyways.
concerning because it's
Yeah, and then I just got Emberfort's history. That's all. And I just take the books and I put them back in.
Oh, okay, here. Wow. And what made you want to learn up about Dwarven history?
I don't know. I just figured that if I am what I am, I should probably start learning about cultures and the languages of as much as possible of anything.
Wow, that's
forthcoming.
really great of you.
I don't know if it's great. I think it's just common sense.
Which is very new and very great for you.
I'm gonna quickly turn over to the librarian and say, you wouldn't by chance have another copy of the Lore of Ecrium?
Yeah, more than likely, it's just basic history.
All right. Can I? And I pull up my slip for the library. It's just like,
Yes,
your
she looks
admission?
at that and goes, "I completely forgot. I'm sorry, but except for him, I need 2 gold pieces from everybody for entering the library if they intend to stay."
like I have
Bingo.
this.
I like, I take one step towards the door and then I see Mabel pay and I'm like, oh right, yes, no, of course. Take 2 gold out.
Can I make an investigation looking for my book just to see if
Stick your head
anything
in.
comes up?
Yeah, make an investigation check. Bunny, are you staying in the library as well?
I see everyone else pay, and I'm like, okay, I'll stay.
Okay.
It's just a 17.
17. You reach your hand and you know how this bag of holding works. You
Yeah.
think of the item and it comes to your hand. It's not coming to your hand.
Can I logically deduce like it's not on the floor where I put it in?
No.
So can I logically deduce just by the simple fact of like nothing? It can't just get out. So
Yep.
So something took it on the inside.
Lascivious, isn't there a person in your bag of holding that's been there for quite a while?
What?
Oh, what?
Right.
What?
Well, remember when we were, was it?
Citadel?
When was this?
Oh,
No.
Talk.
No.
I'm gonna think
thought
of a
there was-
person. I'm just like a living being. Is there a living being in here? And I'm just gonna reach in.
I thought you put someone in there, and then
No, nothing comes up. You don't have a person in your bag of holding.
Okay, thank
I could have sworn. Wait,
They would have
when
been-
did-
No, I don't know.
They would have
Mabel,
been
that-
long. Yeah, they would have been long dead.
Mabel,
yes,
that is like the most concerning thing you've ever said, like
No,
out loud.
I genuinely, I thought there.
That's like a Michaelis thing to say. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
I don't
I'm
hear
just...
dead bodies on me, Sonic. Like,
That's-
what
I
the
don't
Well,
fuck?
think
no,
that's
I
what he's
meant I
saying.
meant with the not understanding. that
The
part.
librarian looks to you. Do you normally have a person in your
No.
bag of
Oh,
holding?
no, I'm
No.
No,
kidding.
that's when you
I'm...
work.
Don't know where she's getting this from. So, do you?
Please don't think different of me.
Is there like? Is there like? Are there creatures that live in bags of holdings? Like.
Like mites.
Not from what I'm aware of. I've heard that sometimes, depending on your chances, that the dimensional hole that's in the bag of holding can sometimes slip and it can go into a different plane of existence. But that's incredibly slim.
I'm gonna open my bag and a thaumaturgy go, hello! It's just like, give me my book back!
The bag says, fuck you.
If anything comes from that.
You boom your voice in the
Yeah,
bag.
it
of
just
holding.
sounds like, ooh, ooh, but it's super loud inside the bag.
Yelling into his bag.
Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
Okay, I'm gonna go see what all these smiths are about.
You know what? I'll look at that later. I can maybe do some magic-y stuff.
Okay,
Maybe.
maybe.
Have a nice day. I'm sorry about your book.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Oh, wait, you guys are leaving with me? What's going on here?
Well, wait. No, aren't you going to read them here?
What? No.
Wait, he's going to the blacksmith.
I'm going to
I
the
think is what he
blacksmiths to see
said.
what's going on. Apparently there's a bunch of magic, like cool stuff.
You're
that they
bringing
have.
books to where there's fire?
Oh, I thought you were gonna read the
What
books
are
too for a
you
bit.
on about?
They're gonna be in his bag.
They're in my bag. I'm gonna read them later as we go.
What?
Oh, I thought you
It's
said
a
you were reading them
library.
at the blacksmith. That's what
are
I
you-
heard.
No.
What are you?
Okay.
You all
I'm
are
going.
a very
No, I'm
strange
going.
group.
I'm just going.
Well,
You
there
read
he
books in a
goes.
library. What do you mean?
But he's
I can read
Well, he
books
bought the
wherever
books, he
I
can pick 'em
want.
out.
I thought in advance you bought them.
No.
To be
I don't-
fair, I mean, that is kind of a strange idea that he would purchase them and then read them immediately.
People do that.
I'm not
I mean,
gonna
people
lie,
do,
guys.
but not
Excited
everybody.
about the book.
Mabel has been off her game ever since she got owned by Cal's assistant.
I did not. There's a
Hey, don't
question.
you need some water?
No, I don't. Well, yes, actually, that would be nice.
Yeah, I go to the blacksmiths. I start.
Do you have?
No.
Oh,
I start
But maybe
window
we should-
shopping.
You should get like a snack or something.
Ma'am, is there water here?
I'm sorry, this is a library. We typically don't condone food in here.
right. No water or
No
fire in your
magic.
books.
Typically,
Fountains
no.
Okay.
No scrolls or precipitation or anything, so.
I mean,
that's
you,
fine,
you
that's
see, she pulls out like a thermos. She's like, "I've got like soup that I have for lunch.
What
Like, are
kind?
you okay?"
No, I don't want your soup. I'm sorry.
Well, that would be
I'm sorry.
incredibly rude
I'm
to
sorry.
have you take your soup.
But just like out of curiosity, like, what
Michaela's is just like,
kind? Like, what
Wow.
kind is it?
this is a first. Mabel's embarrassing me. God.
Are you okay?
Just. Yes.
She gets a little excited around books.
And soup.
It's okay. Did you need help finding any books?
Well, Michaelis, you have a history on
History.
Ecrium. Yes.
Yeah,
you.
and I would like to pull up like the history of Ecrium and then fables and folklore of Ecrium.
Okay, yeah. She pulls out the same book Lascivious got that is missing from his bag, and then you grab a folklore one. Just 2 gold worth of books. It's like if you intend to buy them, 2 gold, please.
Well, I'm just like read them, but I'll still like it's the same thing.
Feel
either way.
free to sit at one of the tables and have a read. You just won't be able to leave the premises with them.
Oh, okay. I'll do that then. And I'm gonna turn to the other side. I'll just be at the table over there, guys. and I must go over and sit down and wait for you
For sure.
guys.
Mabel, Sonnet, and Bonilia.
Yes, a few things. Would you happen to have any on, uh, um, actually, does the Banishment Realm ring any bells for you? The plane?
I'm sorry, but I've never heard of such a thing.
Right. Okay.
Any history of Pacey, by chance?
Pacey Harxis, yes.
The what's his name?
Mark
he founded Imperia, correct?
Yes.
There might be a history book. We don't really carry too much about other nations, but there might be something. I heard he had a small visit here. Maybe there's something about him, but
Yeah,
wouldn't-
journal entries, diaries, anything.
I don't know about a journal entry or a diary, but maybe there's a record of his visiting, but I'm not sure.
I will take anything if you have it.
The only sure while we're looking, is there any other subjects you're looking for? Something that
Yes.
might be a little more attainable?
Right. Do you have anything on the history of lichens or anything to do with permanent seals or sealing of any sort?
Yes, we've got some on lichens. They're not as much of a
Mhm.
talked about subject in these areas. There used to be a plague of them, quite a few centuries ago, but for the most part, lichens are a little more rarer these days, but might have some archives on them still. And sorry, what was the other subject?
Like permanent seals, sealing magic.
That might be a
Anything of the
little bit.
sort?
That might be a little out of our range. We have some
Right.
enchantment books, but when it comes to seals or sigils, is a little more hard to come by.
Right. And then last thing, anything on memory loss or things.
Unless you're looking for like doctor's notes on amnesia.
Oh, I guess not. No. So then just the first two and Pacey
Uh,
if you have.
Yes, if you give me 5 minutes, I'll come back with whatever I can find. While I'm running around, were you looking for anything, and were you looking for anything? As she looks to Sana and Bonilia, just to kind of make just one trip.
Well, absolutely. Bonilia, did you have?
Not really.
I'm assuming that anything to do with like the hags of the land would be in the fables and folklore. That's
Typically, yes. If there are any of note that have history that is known of in Acrium, they would be in the fables and folklore.
I don't suppose. I don't suppose there'd be any books about the history of Titans.
Unless you're talking about large creatures like giants or things like that.
The thing on the mountain right now.
That I'm afraid not. That is a very new problem.
Okay. I'm sure.
I'm sure it'll be etched into our history books soon. The fella that was he with your group? Because he mentioned that he was going to be taking care of it.
Yes,
Not
we're
on
all
his
going to be
own.
taking care of it.
Oh well, thank you very much for your service, I guess. If I'd known you all were taking part and not just him, I would have included you all in the freeness of the library. But we have to upkeep it somehow.
No trouble at all.
Of course. Yeah, it's no sweat.
But I will get right on those books as she kind of jots away. About 10 or so minutes later, she comes back with 2 books. She hands one to you that looks to be about sigils. It's very rudimentary. There's nothing really crazy going into detail about it. And you see there is... you said you wanted books about Pacey, you wanted books about sigils and potential stuff like that. And what was the other one?
Lichens. Anything
Lichens.
about history.
And she pulls out a book that's not too thick, maybe about 4 or 5 chapters long, that goes over the history of lichens in Ecrium. That specifically goes over a brief plague of lycanthropy that went throughout both Port Creighton and areas of Velfstead, that where there was just a massive incursion of lichens around. It started with just a small pack that were kind of off in the wooded areas by Kane, but that then separated and began creating their own dens and their own families, and it kind of spread throughout there until eventually there was a consensus that not all lichens are aggressive, and people stopped treating all lichens like they were aggressive. And so lycanthropy began becoming less common throughout the nation as more peaceful times were treated with the affliction. Amongst information for cures and such, seems that most people tend to go to high-level druids or high-value clerics to take care of the curse itself.
Cool. Anything about Pacey or not really?
Nothing about Pacey. So I'm sorry, but he just isn't in our record books here, I suppose. Maybe in one of Kane's libraries there might be more about him, but as far as I'm aware, no man has ever even set foot in this place by that name.
Yes, no, that's okay. Thank you.
But of course, feel free to stay in the library unless you intend to buy books, but that's all up to your discretions.
I think Mabel's gonna turn to the others with these books, and she's gonna be like, "Well, I was gonna read them here. I think Michaelis, you said you were also gonna stay."
Yeah, I'm gonna be here. I'm just like setting it up right now. So.
Yeah. Well, enjoy the facility. If you need help with anything, feel free to ask me at all.
Yes, we'll do.
And we will move on from there to Sonnet. Sonnet, do you stay in the library with Mabel at all, or?
Yeah, I stay.
Okay. Bonelia, do you stay in the library?
I wander around for a couple of minutes and then I leave.
Okay. We will start with you throughout the city. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go find Locke.
Gonna go find Locke? For sure.
Yeah.
Wandering throughout the city, you remember seeing a brief image of him when you were walking throughout with Gresham. You remember seeing him just off in one of the areas with the blacksmiths and the forgeries, and the forges. Sorry, kind of going. It's not very hard to miss him. Lascivious, as you kind of walk through the markets, you would have potentially spotted him as well. He is. He's currently at one of the many different blacksmiths, and you see that he is working with a dwarf on a piece of armor. You see that the chunk that was rudimentarily repaired is now out off of him, and you see that there's another mold being made out of more refined materials. And I'll get you, Danica, if you'd like to make a nature or a history check, whichever you prefer. A 14? Nice. You just succeeded. You see that the material that he is working with is a extremely rare and extremely expensive material. You see he's got a very large sack of coins onto the counter, and you recognize this material as adamantium. This material is very light blue in color and exudes this kind of magical aura. And you see the dwarf that is behind the counter kind of shaping it looks to be so laser focused on making this piece fit the slots that he's trying to have repaired. Looks incredibly stressful of a job. But Locke is there just kind of eyeing up the process a little ways away from the counter if you wanted to approach.
I don't know if he'll recognize me. But I'm just gonna go up. Hi.
Locke kind of like has his arms kind of like crossed as he's standing quite still. Kind of like turns to you, goes, "Hello, miss." As he kind of looks back to the material, you see he doesn't have any recognition. He does not recognize Ophelia.
Yeah. It's been a while. I look different, but it's Bonelia.
You see he looks to you, and you see where his eyebrows would be kind of kind of like look down in confusion. He goes, "You're here. You're just out and about in the city."
Yeah. Looking like this.
Not to put any kind of come with me. As he kind of steps away from the forge and lets the man kind of work, you see the moment Locke moves away, that dwarf looks immediately so much less stressed, and continues to kind of hammer away, making the armor pieces. What is this magic, I assume, or
Yes.
I assume
So-
you're all here to take care of the Titan, I assume.
That is right. And I was actually wondering if maybe you could help with that.
How so?
I mean, you create things. Is there some kind of device that you could make that could let us climb up the side of the mountain?
Climb up the mountain? I mean, I could make climbing gear, but climbing gear would probably... It would take me a couple of days to make. How many... How many's in the group? Is it all 5 of you?
Yes. Maybe
It would
6.
It would take me at least a couple of days to make the climbing gear, but you want to climb that mountain. That mountain is at least a week or 2 hiking. I can't imagine hiking or climbing gear would speed up the process. You intend to climb
Well-
and get on it or something? Like,
Well, we have another option to get up there, but I was kind of just looking for maybe something a little safer. But we don't have that much time.
I wish I could help you, but unless I have my workshop and tools, which unfortunately are currently back in Gilda, I can't really make too much. Hence why I'm paying others to make things for me.
Right. Never mind then.
My
Thank you
apologies.
for your time. No apologies necessary.
Michaelis is with your group here, I assume, yes?
Yes.
Good to know.
Um, I'm sorry for your loss.
You see he kind of like stops for a second. Thank you. It was nobody's fault in generalness. I am bitter and angry, but I don't think there was really anything that could have been done. Gilda was overwhelmed almost in an instant. 1 second, I was repairing the workshop. The next second, Driders swarmed the entire town. Pretty much all buildings in it are destroyed or occupied by Lulf's forces at this point. We left as soon as things began to get dicey.
I'm sorry we weren't there.
It's not your fault. From what I was been told, you all died. I don't
Yes.
necessarily makes it your fault at all.
Thank
It
you.
was just unfortunate.
It really was. I'll let you
But-
get back to watching that dwarf.
Yes, adamantium is very expensive. And I'd rather him not potentially mess up a piece of material that is going to go into my skull. I will say, on the topic of tin, might not be the absolute end for him.
No?
Warforged are unique. There is a chance that I can rebuild him. I don't know if it'll work, as part of it has to do with souls and revivification, but I do believe it is possible. It just might take some time and some research.
No, I hope it is. Possibly.
If you ever come across any adamantinium, please let me know.
Absolutely.
And then he kind of turns around and he goes back to the dwarf and continues to watch. The moment he goes back, that dwarf is immediately stressed again. He's very meticulously working once more. Also, you see that he now has a new weapon attached to his hip that he didn't have before. You see, he's got a mace that is made out of this very silver and metallic-looking material. Looks like Locke is now carrying weaponry instead of just forging weaponry. Aside from that, he continues working with the dwarf. Is there anything else that you would like to do?
Not right now. Come back to me.
For sure. We will come back to Lascivious.
Yeah, I think Lascivious, I mean, upon just in general looking for any cool, like, you know, things to add to his, you know, the things that he can and can't do and stuff like that, I think he's mainly concerned about his mind. And I think I don't know if there's a set thing, but I think he's looking for something that will help guard him from being charmed or stuff like that.
For sure. Absolutely. Wandering around the city, you see there's a few different shops that could potentially fit the needs.
Mm-hmm.
There's some that are just rudimentary armor, some that work in arcane items. However, you eventually come to you find a shop called Deckett's Grace.
Okay.
Inside, you find a halfling.
Okay.
This man is kind of standing at just under the 3.5 feet tall. He's kind of older in his age for a halfling.
Mm-hmm.
And you see he's currently got a pair of what looks to be whatever those jewelers use when they scope in on gems
like
to verify authenticity.
Magnifying goggles.
Yeah, he's got one of those, and you see he's kind of working very intently
Mm-hmm.
on what looks to be imbuing something with magical properties.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wait
kinda,
respectfully until he's done to not disturb
for sure.
him.
After about another minute or so, you see he stops and kind of wipes some sweat off his brow and looks up to you and goes, "Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I had a visitor."
No, you're good. I didn't want to startle you and potentially mess up what you're doing.
Oh, not at all. I'm quite keen at what I do.
But I don't doubt it.
What can I do for you, friend?
Yeah, I am looking for something that could, I mean, it seems to be a magic store. I'm looking for something that can help prevent me from being charmed or, you know, magically enchanted and stuff like that.
I don't have anything like that right on hand. I've just got, as he kind of goes through and you see he kind of begins to pull out some things. I've got a couple of things that are already ready to go.
Okay.
What's your budget looking like? Because some of these items are particularly expensive.
I have 157 gold. That's all I got.
If you can spare me, let's say the enchanting time until you're gathering the actual enchantment. If you give me 1 day and let's say 95 gold, I can make you. I see you got lots of jewelry. Are you a fan of rings?
Sure. Yeah.
I can try my best to make you a ring that can help you avoid being charmed, or at least be more resilient to it. I won't have you pay now, but I'll see what I can do with the materials first, and then if you want to come back tomorrow, I can see if I can get this ring working up and for you.
What are the chances I get a defender's fee? A defender's what's the word? What am I looking for right now? A discount.
A discount?
Because I mean, I'm here to kind of deal with the beast along with some of my compatriots, and gotta try.
I didn't want to say anything, as I'm a halfling myself, and so I'm a little rare around these parts, but
Right.
I kind of suspected you were here for a special reason, because tieflings, you don't see many of them.
Yeah, it seems I'm the only tiefling in Ecrium.
I would not be surprised. Well, if you're working for Decade, or not Decade, sorry, just thinking about the iconography for Jotun, make a persuasion check.
Okay. That's going to be a 30.
A 30. He kind of like looks to his other items. Well, defenders discount. You know what? I'll knock it down to 75.
670?
72.
70?
I gotta make a living here. You know, it's
All right.
these enchantments aren't cheap, my friend.
I won't fight it. Yeah, I'll just leave it here. I trust that you'll get it done.
For sure. He takes the gold and goes, feel free to come back tomorrow. I should have this item ready for you, and if not, I shall give you all your gold back.
All right, thank you very much. I'll what are the things you got up in here?
Of course. As he goes and kind of gestures off, you see there is a ring, a necklace, a stone with some sigils on it, as well as a bottle of oil. He kind of goes through each of the items. The bottle of oil is sharpness oil, just allows your weapons to deal a little extra oomph for, I believe, a minute. I've got this thing right here. This took me close to half a year to get the enchantments on this stone properly down. I call it the redo stone.
Redo stone.
Essentially, if you are inflicted with something where you need to be a little dexterous or maybe a little strong, if you happen to feel like you're failing in the moment, this stone gives you a little bit extra oomph to potentially have that extra chance at succeeding that task.
Okay.
It is called a redo stone. Requires attunement. Once per day, you get to reroll a failed saving throw.
Okay.
He looks to you. This right here, I could pass for 130. As he kind of goes and gestures off to some of the other items. Goes, this right here, this necklace allows that if you are to be hit by any kind of poisonous clouds or vapors, that you can breathe without trouble in them and avoid any kind of effects. It's known as the Necklace of Adaptation. Gives you advantage on saving throws against harmful gases and vapors, such as Cloud Cool or Dragon Breath attacks.
Okay.
And if you would suffer a condition from these attacks, such as paralysis or poison, you do not suffer the condition, even if you do fail.
Okay. And the last one?
Goes, this right here is... It's an old family heirloom.
Okay.
So I'm a little sad if I have to part with it.
Yeah.
Sadly, she didn't get to use it to its potency, but this right here is a ring of mind shielding.
Yep. Yep.
So wait, real quick, does a ring of mind shielding? It just makes it so you can't peer into someone's mind, right? It doesn't make them immune to being charmed and stuff.
It doesn't make you immune to being
Okay,
charmed.
okay.
No.
I go okay. I'm just gonna knowingly. Well, actually, would Lascivious know that was something she wanted to get?
I don't know if you've ever mentioned it or
No, I don't think so. I think that was a personal endeavor. I go, oh wow. How much is the oil?
The oil right here is 45 gold pieces. These things aren't exactly too expensive to make, but
How much damage does it allow you to deal additionally?
for 1 minute gives you an extra 3.
Extra 3 just flat damage?
Yes, no matter what,
Oh.
you'll be dealing an extra 3.
No, not worth it. Lascivious goes, okay, well, thanks for showing me around. I think I want to, window shop at some other places, see if anything else, but I will be back for that ring.
Of course, I will start working on this right away.
Awesome, thank you. And Lascivious is going to go and then check out maybe a
Just
shop
whatever-
for, like, magical braces, potentially, to...
For sure.
Just something that could help him, like, do something additional, like,
Yeah,
of his own volition.
of course, yeah, we'll come back.
Yep.
Mabel and Michaelis and Sonnet. You guys in the library, take your time to do some reading. So we'll kind of go through. Michaelis, the books that you got were Ecrium History and Folklore.
Yeah, folklore and fable of Ecrium.
So we'll have
I
you
don't think
roll.
Joseph's here right now.
That's fine. I don't think he got
But
a
I
book
guess-
anyway.
Right,
So,
right.
So I'm just
so we're gonna have you roll a intelligence check. Just a flat roll with your intelligence modifier.
that's the 16.
16. Okay. As you're kind of reading through it, you find lots of tales about different types of creatures that go throughout Ecrium. The small history of the few dragons that have once lived here that have gone the wayside, even before Githyanki's came in. The same kind of information that Mabel had learned about the lichens and the plague of lycanthropy that happened for a while. You learn a little bit about the hag's history, Grigma being one of the few documented in Ecrium. Considering she was mostly neutral, if not a little nefarious, in the trades that she made. There was a couple other hags that had lived throughout Ecrium, but none were really of note or importance. Was there anything in particular that you were trying to find?
I was just mainly going through just like as like a refresher to see if there's any synapses I can make between the 20 years I was gone. So as I'm going through, is Mabel, are you sitting across from me or are you beside me?
I would imagine we're at the same
Side?
table, like if it's one of those long ones.
Yeah, like on the same side then?
Maybe across from you.
All right. So as I'm reading though, I have not been reading books as long, so it's like
He's got it
my
upside
eyes-
down.
No. I was
What does this say?
getting strained. So what I do is that, as previously mentioned, when I was looking at some of my maps in my home, I pull out my reading glasses and I put them on because my eyes are getting strained, and I just start trying to keep on going for the 20 years, for the 20-year gap.
Okay, let's see. Wear glasses.
Someone please talk about it.
Those are glasses.
What?
You,
Glasses. You have glasses.
Oh yeah. Back in the Necromancy War and such, a lot of like the maps and the orders I was reading was through very dim light, and I know dark vision and all, but apparently that's not healthy for your eyes, just to try to strain your eyes reading stuff when it's pitch black outside. So I need glasses now to read. So is that strange?
No, Grandpa, not at all. It's not strange. It's
Just unexpected.
I'm only 50. Like I ain't old. Like
You're 50?
he's 50 years old. That's actually a revelation to me.
Wait, you're 50. That's.
yeah.
Oh, not to be rude. I'm just surprised. I didn't know that. I mean,
Well, what did you think I was?
It was
barely 30.
kind of a mixture. It's like old enough to be out of touch, but young enough to still be dumb. I don't know. It's like kind of this.
Mabel.
Perfectly balanced.
I fought
Yeah.
in the war 20 years back. That would have made me a 10-year-old. I'm not like, and my father wouldn't have been sending out child soldiers. I don't think that would have been his MO. So
Fair point. I don't know. I don't know what I thought.
I don't know. Like, and I looked at Sana. It's like we're like I mean, we're half elves. Like, we kind of age slower, kind of like elves. So, like, is that not surprising? Like, how old are you, Sonic?
Roll a history check for me real quick.
I've got some bad news for you, buddy.
That is a 25.
You saying that, you've been surrounded by elves most of your life, so it's not surprising that you might have gotten the information wrong. But looking at Sonnet, noting that he's in his early adult stage, half elves live about the same lifespan as humans.
Was
What?
I wrong?
Well, no, I don't think.
I think they lived
Like
to
they
300.
No, they don't live to 300, but they do live longer than humans. They
Yes,
just
like,
reach adulthood at the same time.
oh, okay, yeah. So
Are
once they hit
It's like
like,
100. It's like
sure?
180.
They're like
Uh,
the Dunedain in Lord of the
It's
Rings.
not at least half?
It's like Aragorn.
So I will say, it's still the average range for a human, because humans in D&D live longer.
yeah, like
They
120.
they live to be like 120 to like around 150 in a typical.
that I didn't know.
Yeah,
That's a surprise.
So a
humans
half elf.
have a slightly longer lifespan. They typically live to be around 120 at max. Elves live to be about maybe 50 years older than that, typically.
Regular elves? Because
Half
I
elf.
thought it
Half
was like,
elves. You're a half elf.
yeah, but I thought half elves was like 150, 2 or 250.
No.
No, they
just
typically like a half elf would reach elderhood around the same rate that a human would. It's just they would die probably around the 170 to 180 range.
Right.
So
but
while they do live longer, you are still very old.
Comparatively.
comparatively, yeah, and I just look young because of the elvish blood.
Mhm.
So, because I'm gonna look at Sonic, it's just like, well,
Younger.
younger, yeah. But I'm gonna look at Sonic, it's just like, well, how old are you? Like, I thought you were like in your 30s or 40s at least.
Oh my. That is a what's the word? I don't really want to say insult because that'd be insulting to you. It's nope, I'm not that old.
How old are you?
Just about to turn 25 actually.
So wait, am
Right,
I
I
like?
know my wisdom goes beyond my years. I get it. I understand.
All right. Well, I completely. Yeah. I might just turn back to Mabel. Say, yeah, I need glasses because I guess I'm that fucking old. So, but yeah. I take off my glasses, but I put it back on. It's just like,
No, if you need them, please use them.
no, I'm gonna need them because
Don't strain yourself, Grandpa. Please use what you need.
fuck you. My
Um,
respect for you went down a bit.
Yeah, you take some time to read up on some stuff, going through some of the changes. You do note that in Ecrium's history, the recent change of Velfstead, with Urzin taking over, is a very recent development. It happened within the last 5 to 7 years. That Urzin had decided to properly go up through the ranks and take a proper political leadership role. He
Yes.
hasn't made major statements or major changes to how Velfstead has worked up until recent, which is the order that he intends to retreat into the Underdark. With that being relatively new, recent news, there's not too much on public knowledge on why he's chosen to do so, other than the fact that he was hoping that the Drow that are the residents of Velfstead would return to where they are naturally from. Aside from that, there isn't too much to glean that is new regarding Ecrium, aside from the new advancements that Emberfort has made, that Eastern Isles has modernized their political structure to now have less of a high militaristic politician roles that can't remember his name, Silvus, that Silvus had taken over, but Silvus has still remained leader of the Eastern Isles even afterwards. and that the orcish area that is Port Creighton hasn't really changed at all, other than the fact that there are now new settlements that have popped up towards the mountain ranges up north of it that now include human and orcs, or elves and orcs, and isn't mostly a orcish region anymore. Just kind of showcasing that they've grown to allow new cultures in.
I'm going to just say out loud to like Mabel and Sonnet, this specifically with Urzen, this like, it's like, well, you guys didn't know Urzen like beforehand, before we came here, but Urzen was always very what would be called like a lone wolf kind of guy, that he did not like authority of any sort. He did his own thing. He was very, very I guess you could say libertarian to what he wanted to do with things. So when and then I'm referring to the book. So something happened. As I'm referring to like what you said, Walker, that like 20 years ago the Necromancy War happened, and then Urzen just kind of like this suddenly decided that he was going to work within the structure of the Velstead hierarchy. He started at a lower post, worked his way through, and then it was only in the last 7 or 5 years ago that he finally hit in the higher council area, to the point that now he is the head of the Velstead Drows. So, I again, this could have just been a shift of motion for Urzen to do, but this was very unlike him, and the fact that he's been kind of, I don't know, put
Hostile
offish.
towards you.
Yeah. Also, I closed that book, and I'm gonna talk to the two of them. I spoke to Jotun. I told him about the hag note. So he was under. He had no idea that Sarah did that. In fact, it might have been. It was a little bit of a bad idea, because he was just like, Sarah did something to deal with an evil entity. Although I was able to, I guess, explain or justify that, like, hey, it must have been something that I've done, or like, out of a mother's love or something. So I don't know if that quelled his like mistrust for Sar. That kind of went down. But when I did ask him if he had any recollection of what I did, or like what was taken away, he refused to answer that.
Because he didn't know, or
Because I think he does know, but he said that that's not something for, in his words, that's not something for me to tell you.
Why didn't you want to talk about it?
I don't know. Like, if there was something that I did was like reprehensible or something, like maybe he's just, it's like speaking ill of something, like something you don't want to bring up because it's like tainted history. So I don't know what I did. Like, so he doesn't know that, he did not know that Sarah went to the hag to do what she did to me and to herself. But he is aware of what I did, but he's not telling me. So now, like, my I wouldn't want to call it my hope. The thing was that I was hoping that maybe it was just like some of the other council members might have been affected by the same thing, that maybe there's more to this hag spell than what was written. But now I'm starting to think like what she'd written had truly been what she intended to, and now this leads to me believing that the council, everybody knows what I did, but it just might refuse to tell me. My only other next best bet might be with Urzen. Like, I worked with him. We bled for each other, and so I hope whatever it was that happened would be enough for us to like try to open up about it. But I don't know what it is that I did.
yeah, I guess the things we should be looking out for is, I guess, trying to find out why they're keeping it from you, if that's the case.
That's the thing. And then I go and pick up the second book, and when I'm putting it down, it's like, there is a thing in Icarium, though, that sometimes this is like a bit of an aside. I'm going on a tangent here, but like sometimes you might find better information when you're going through the tales of old in Ecrium. Some of these tales in this book are older than like the continent themselves, and they've been passed down orally from one person to the next.
Were you alive for all of those? Just curious.
I look at it, I'm just like, there was some truth to some of these stories, kind of like how a fable or folklore will have like a lesson to be learned, or like some information in there that is covered up by mythology or some sort of a creature or entity that represents something else within it.
You read a lot of myths and fables in your free time?
My father used to read me a lot of folk tales when I was going to bed, and most of them had some like moral lessons. Other ones were more kind of like what do the humans call it? Like the fairy tales. Humans call it fairy tales, but the Elvins just call it like the fables. The Cain fables was especially a favorite of Vaticanus because a lot of the fables had to do with his lineage. So it was always like, oh, like tales of my great grandfather felling a great beast, making the mistake of leaving it out to cure, and then a great beast takes that. There's less about, I guess, leaving your food out or something. It'd be minuscule things like that, and then other ones were a little bit more serious.
Right.
But I don't know. I know that even when I got into adulthood, I still read them a lot. I would read them. I read them during bedtime, or try to. Classes and all now, but
Oh, that sounds nice.
I don't know. It's always been kind of like a cherished part of it that, for it's something that, again, that for fables and folklore that you pass down from generation to generation, and Vivadicus, I guess, made sure to instill that upon me to keep
Mabel,
within my heart.
You also grabbed one of Ecrium's history books, yeah?
Yeah.
Why don't you make an intelligence check as well?
Intelligence.
Oh no.
Baby. Like a 27.
27?
Yeah.
Going through, hearing him mention the fables and the tales of how they've been passed down through generations kind of gives you a little bit of a light bulb moment to potentially go through it as well. Going through it, you find quite a bit like what Michaelis had been saying, histories of Vivadicus's grandfathers slaying beasts and the stories that were related to them, like he had mentioned. Going through it as well, you find other ones from other parts of the regions as well. You see one that represents the origins of the brands that the orc culture gives. It was said that during the incredibly founding ages of Ecrium, there was once a creature similar to a Tarask that had ravaged lands until a great orcish warrior had slain the beast single-handedly and was given honor of leadership and a brand to prove his worth. And hence the leadership and the role of the brand has been passed down through centuries of generations of orcs. Lots of kind of histories and stories like that. Going through one, there's something kind of stands out a little bit. Going through the histories for the Drow, there isn't as many stories. They're not as widely documented. It doesn't seem like they share their tales as much. However, going back far enough, you see a small family tree of the leaders of Velfstead. And you find that they all have the same last name. Every single one of them, with the exception of one that has been crossed out, has the last name Jade.
Last name Jade.
And not only do you find this, but you see that there was a name next to Urzin's, but it's been scratched out and removed.
Can I peer over to maybe flip through Michaelis's to see if it's scratched out as well?
Yeah. Going through it, it appears that, It
those
seems like there
buggers.
was. It seems like there was potentially another ruler that might have potentially had been,
Mhm.
but they don't want to reference it.
I've just deduced everything that's happening.
And
Mabel, what are you looking for?
oh no, I've just noticed something. There's a name crossed out here on the Jade family tree. Ring any
Yeah.
bells?
Well, I just know that the Jade family is the longest running leadership of the Drow.
Mhm.
Drow.
Drow.
Sorry.
Sorry, do we know that if Urzen's last name is Jade?
Yeah,
Yeah.
We do.
absolutely. Michaelis
Yeah.
has mentioned on a multitude of occasions
Mhm.
of Urzen Jade as well.
Like I'm aware that he's royalty too, which is like, again, like as I stated before, like he was an outsider because he did not like that, but because that when he suddenly decided to become leader, it was easier for him to do because he was always already of the royal family name
By like birthright.
by birthright, right? So at first he did not want to attain it, but then eventually in the past 20 years and then 5 to 7 years he's been the leader of it. But the Drow, but
How close is this name walker crossed off to Urzen's name? Like in the family tree, is it on the same connecting line?
It
Beside
is
him.
in. Yes, it is right
Yeah.
beside him.
It's his father.
So
well, no, wait, if it's on a family tree,
no, if it's on the same line, it would mean a sibling.
sibling or cousin,
Cousin
not
would
be?
be further off. I think a sibling.
Oh,
well,
true.
no, cousin could be on a wait. It's right
Well,
beside.
what
Right
way
beside.
is the family tree moving?
If it's on the
It'd be
same
going
line,
up.
it would.
Because trees go up, but the line they're talking about is
The most uppermost
Yes.
line with the
branches.
most amount of names
The
across.
yeah, it goes down to the point now where the family tree has. Sorry, so it's springing upwards from the very beginning, going up. Where Urzen's name is at the very top of where this family tree is now, and there is a connecting line, but the name of this person is gone.
Mabel, in your book, is there any line after that?
No,
Like-
same as yours. See, they're both scratched out, same place.
No, but like, I guess
What do you mean?
I'm referred to the book. It's like, well, this book hasn't been updated in 20 years, so like the line now, like if like say like if Urzen had like if somebody like the new
child?
bloodline.
No, it just
Oh.
ends at Urzen.
Okay.
Do you know if he has siblings or? I mean,
He did not talk to me about his family at all.
at all.
Like I only know about his like besides his father and mother, but they were like the current rulers during the Necromancy War.
But you knew him well,
I know.
or was this?
Urzen again didn't talk much about family. We talked about tactics and like quelling this necromantic thing. I know it might be strange to say, but it's like again, like I seen him as a brother, and like we went through thick and thin with everything that went across. But he did not talk to me much about like what was going on.
He's very, very secretive.
Very secretive. He would not talk about that. I only know it was hard enough for me to get his likes and his wants, like his favorite food. Even he refused to tell me because he said if I say that, then somebody might poison his favorite food, and then he can't have it anymore. He was very, very, very secretive. Call it paranoia, but at the same time, I don't blame him because
Yeah,
of
no,
the,
I understand.
Mhm.
I suppose a chat with him is in order then, for sure.
perhaps there was somebody who died early in his life that he doesn't talk about, but
I have a feeling this has something to do with with everything that's been
I have a
happening.
feeling.
If it was crossed out, because if it existed, I mean, as we can see, it did. But why is it crossed out? Why not
well, they're
removed
trying
or
to.
not even there?
Well, would it not make sense that because they've been wiping out my existence of like Vivaticus, Sarah, and myself, that anybody who had any relation, so therefore, well, that would mean they would have to erase Urzen then. Would that
Well,
what they're in the process of? Does this mean that
It
Urza's
doesn't
in danger?
necessarily conclude to that, because if you
No.
recall, they would have probably done that to Venori as well, and you've seen Venori, so it doesn't look like they're erasing all history to you.
Well, I guess that's a thing, right? Sorry, I know you're DM speaking, but it's like I'm just to relate this. Like, well, if that's the case, then it's like Urzin, Canis, Venori. Like, I don't know if it was possible because the Data de Serpe, my squadron, like, we're all but wiped out. The only reason those three survived because they're either I had to let the Venori and Canis go because of their relationship with each other. Then Urzin left because we had a falling out of some
And you
sort.
really don't remember why?
Again, it goes to what I was saying with Urzin being more of the lone wolf type. He would go off on his own, and even though I was very liberal with what I had my people do. If they wanted to do something, and if it came out on top as being a very good thing, then I was fine with it. But
Michaelis, what if you were involved?
involved in what? Like Urzin was involved with.
As in why this name is crossed out? What if it's because of everything going on with you? And that's the reason why Urzin isn't speaking with you. I mean, we won't know for sure until we ask
Talk
him.
with him. But I don't.
He
They're
even
directly beside each other, these names, eh?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Are we thinking maybe like twins by chance? And maybe Urzin, maybe
So a dead brother or sister?
isn't. And then maybe for some reason this new Urzin, I'll say new just to say that, is now within the ranks and wanting to be a part of this thing. Do we think maybe
Is Urzin a
someone?
plant?
No, I think maybe it might be a twin brother coming back or something along those lines. Something might have happened to Urzin.
Too many twins. Maybe. Maybe.
With
Um,
with that, you guys continue to kind of mull about your books and continue to kind of think. We'll say the day comes, is getting pretty close to a close. The library kind of shoos people out. If you intend to buy the books that you were reading at the time, can, as well as the scroll that she had put off to the side.
Oh, yeah.
Just get it.
Yeah, I need to get it. I'm going to
Okay.
get it. Yep.
Okay.
That's
So
ahead of it.
you,
So
yeah,
these
so you'll
thaumaturgies,
take.
just get it.
So for that, was 90 for the freezing sphere.
Oh, it was 90.
Yeah,
Yes.
but you didn't pay for the first thing, so you're still
No.
good a full
Been
thing.
better.
Okay. With that, you guys kind of are kicked out of the library for the day, and kind of mull about. We'll kind of come back, but for now, we're gonna take a break. We're gonna take 15. We're gonna take
All right.
15. Fucking go back into work.
Recording.
Alrighty. So, the shops are kind of beginning to shut down for the night. I will put some of the other items that are available, and go through them here. But for now, before we move on to just the quick, here's the shops and here's what the things cost. Is there anything that anybody would like to do specifically before everything kind of shuts down for the night in the Dwarven area? We will start with Bonelia.
No, nothing specifically right now.
Okay. Do you kind of head towards the shopping district, or do you head towards the tavern to call for the night, or?
I'll check out the shopping district.
For sure. Michaelis, is there anything that you would like to specifically kind of do or check out before the night is at an end?
I
Or do
wanted
you
to.
kinda...
I wanted to check out the blacksmith
For sure.
or a blacksmith.
Absolutely, there's a
several.
few of those. Were you looking for just to shop, or were you looking for a role-playing instance where you're asking for something specific?
I'm looking to shop mainly. I want to see if I could get new equipment or potions, things like that.
For sure. Okay, that is fine. We can go through that with the general. Mabel.
I don't know about the ring yet, so not that. I have a scroll, and I have the other scroll. Guess I'm just with Sonnet? I don't know.
Okay. Sonnet. Anything that you in particular do?
No, I think just as we're leaving, it's I think I'm the one kind of like uh pushing to go
Leading the
more so
pack.
towards the market of just like yeah,
Mhm.
being like, okay, well, I'm glad like we were able to sit there and learn some things. Mabel, you got your magic goodies. You look very excited about those.
Mm-hmm. I
I was
am.
kind of hoping you'd be able to tell me all the stuff that I missed with Ark, but you know, maybe another time we could do that. Uh,
Yeah.
but yeah, let's go to the market. I would love to restock or see what they have here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's go. And I will take his hand as we go.
Nice.
Cute. Lascivious. Is there anything that you in particular are looking to do aside from just the general shop?
I mean, unless you want specifics on what Lascivious is looking for, it's more or less the same of what I said. I think he's looking to make one more like I think he wants to scope out everything so like, he has
For
all
sure.
the options to ascertain what he wants. And then I think he's probably just gonna head to the hotel or the inn to start reading and just kind of
For sure.
do his time with that.
Absolutely. So we'll kind of do a little bit of fast forwardy here. You guys, we'll say just for sake of convenience, you all kind of meet up in the market after some time of doing your shopping for general supplies. Um, you guys, as you guys are wandering about, you happen to see Larrick outside one of the shops. Um, the shop has a sign out in the front that is written in Dwarvish. But you do see a familiar face speaking with Larrick. You see a dwarf standing to be probably just above 4 feet tall, with that kind of brownish beard, some slightly longer hair that kind of goes down to his shoulders. You see him non in armor in this particular time. You see him more in casual wear. He's got like these kind of shorts that are helping keep him warm, and he's got this kind of like a long sleeve shirt. And you see him speaking with Gresham outside of out of the Ironfoot's forge. Kind of going up, you see Larrick kind of handing him some gold, and he hands Larrick some weapons. I appreciate this, Gresham. You're a very smart and good craftsman. As Gresham looks to him and goes, "Oh, any time. It's honestly, you and your group did me a great favor by rescuing me before that thing swooped down and picked us up. So, anything that I can. Oh, and speak of the proverbial devil, as he looks to your entire group. I was hoping that I'd be able to see you either today or at some point in the next couple of days. Have you seen Emberfort and what it's got to offer so far?
To a degree.
We met with Jotun, and we got to see the palace. So that was nice.
The library as well. Very impressive. Very big.
What is
Did
that
we
Good
say?
try?
information.
As Lascivious points to the sign, like what is like he wants to know what it says specifically.
I
Looking
thought
at
Lascivious went to the tavern.
No, I went all around and apparently we've all met
I'm
up
just
here.
for convenience. I'm saying
Yeah.
you all meet up.
Okay.
Gresham kind of looks to him and goes, sorry, I forget that you don't speak dwarf. That's just a sign from my shop. It just says Ironfoot's Forge.
He writes it down in the actual like language so he can reference it in the books later.
Are you trying to learn Dwarvish?
Yeah.
Any particular reason for the interest in the language?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you, so.
You're a tieflin. I kind of already don't believe that you're here in front of me.
Right, yeah.
Definitely a tiefling.
I'm just generally interested, I guess you could say.
Oh, either way, I think it's neat that you're trying to learn other cultures.
Thank you.
Uh, anyway, I suppose you're not just here to window shop. I hope anyway.
I know.
Yeah, we're looking for goods on our
Good
travel for sure.
supplies, weapons, anything of unique value.
Oh, unique value, I've got aplenty. And I can point you in the right direction for specific things that you're looking for as well. As much as I'd like to take your coin, there's things that other shops carry that I do not. But I'll come on in, I'll show you what I've got. And I'll point you in the right direction if I don't got it. As he kind of welcomes you all in. For general purposes, I'll say this is where I'm just going to say the things that are available.
Yeah.
So, there are 4 shops within all of Emberfort. One you've already visited, being the Emberfort Archives, which have these scrolls. The other 3 shops are Ironfoot's Forge, which specializes in armor. You have Decad's Grace, which is the one that Lascivious mentioned, visited as well, that had the magical items.
I just kind of yeah, they had like a potion that makes things do more damage. You had like a ring that like I guess does something with your mind. I don't know, shields it or something. And then
the last one is known as Blade, Bludgeon, and ... Pierce. Some of these places, Emberfort Archives, of course, specializes in scrolls and tomes. Ironfoot's Forge specializes in armor. Decad's Grace specializes in magic items. And then Blade, Bludgeon, and Pierce is your typical weaponry shop.
Wow.
So, we'll kind of go one by one here. For the Ironfoot's Forge, I have 3 pieces of armor, specifically. There's one that is Elven Chain. This is a +1 to AC whenever you are not wearing armor.
is it considered armor?
No, it is just it is something that you just wear over top of armor.
Like, would you be
Or
able to
over
cast
top of, like,
mage
traditional
armor on it?
Clothes.
I actually don't know, because let me see.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, sorry, it's not armor, but it acts as armor?
That's why
Well,
I'm
it
getting
boosts
specific
it.
here.
Let me see here real quick.
Oh.
Can you cast it with mage armor? It is a type of armor, so you
Yeah.
can cast mage armor with it.
You can't because
Oh, you can't, because mage armor specifically like doesn't let you use armor.
Yeah, you can't be using armor if you're
Yeah.
casting it. That's why I'm asking if there's like a benefit to it being like you can and also get
Here-
the AC bonus here.
Here's why: because this particular one is a +1 to AC bonus while you wear this armor. While you wear this armor, it is not considered armor.
Okay, so that's
Okay, so it does. Yeah.
So this specific thing, you can get a +1 to your AC, and while you wear it, you must be proficient with medium armor. However,
Oh, okay. Okay.
And essentially, with the +1 bonus to it, if you are not wearing armor with this thing on, your armor class is 14 plus your dex modifier to a maximum of 2.
Yeah.
So if you don't have a natural modifier of 17, you could have an AC of 17.
Okay, so what if my dex is is +5?
You only get
You only
2
get
as a
the
maximum
+2.
from it.
I
Yeah,
only get
you're
the-
capped.
So with this thing, your AC would be 14 plus 3. Because the armor itself is +1 to your AC, and then the benefit you get from your dex modifier is 2. You're confused? I understand.
I'm getting a little
This
confused.
particular armor,
Yes.
right? Your AC will become 14 plus your dex modifier with a maximum of 2. So no matter what, your AC is 16.
Okay.
Then plus this armor is a +1, making it 17.
And then because I get to use mage armor, it makes it +1 to 18.
Your mage armor would boost because it's a +3 when you
Because
cast mage armor. Right?
mage armor makes it so that it's your let me read it. Your AC becomes 13 plus your dex modifier.
If you're not
I
wearing
thought mage
armor,
armor was
yeah.
just like +3.
Nope, it's 13
No.
plus your dex.
Yeah.
So like it's
What's-
instead of being 11.
Nat, you're mage
No,
armor.
I have
That's right.
other
You have
She has the
you have
bracers
other
of
things
defense,
that make
she has
yours.
the cape.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I forget that her stuff isn't
It's just additional.
isn't 16, just base. I
Yeah, yeah.
forget. Okay.
So would they just make it so that I get one more AC, like essentially?
Yes.
Okay,
yeah, it
okay.
would make it so you have 18.
Okay.
Um, additionally, there are 2 types of armor of resistance. This particular would make your AC 12 plus your Dex modifier with no restrictions on it. And the 2 types of resistance are radiant and cold damage. The Elven Chain is 100 gold pieces, and the 2 armors of resistances are 60 gold apiece.
Okay.
Past that, there is Decat's Grace, which has the Ring of Mind Shielding, the Necklace of Adaptation, the Oil of Sharpness, and the Redo Stone. The Ring of Mind Shielding is 95 gold pieces. The Ring of Adaptation is 75. I have it here for. The Oil of Sharpness is 45, and the Redo Stone is 130.
Can you read off exactly what the ring does? Just
So
I
the
remember.
Ring of Mind Shielding.
When you die, your soul can go into it.
Yes, but it does other things as well.
Yeah.
If I'm remembering correctly, I know one of the things is that you can use an action to make yourself invisible.
Yep.
Yep, so you can communicate telepathically with creatures if they allow it. You can use your action to make the ring, to cause the ring to become invisible. Not you invisible, just the ring. And then when you die with it, unless the ring already houses a soul, your soul goes into the ring, of which you can then be revivified later.
Also, I think you're immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether they're you are
Yes.
lying, know you're lying.
That is
and
also
know your
true,
creature
yes.
type.
I would like to purchase it.
The Ring of Mind Shielding?
But stealthily, please.
Stealthily.
Stealthily.
Yes.
Like, not stealthily for the clerk, stealthily for everyone else.
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be.
Sure.
Yeah. Mabel, a thief?
Thus.
She's gonna be like, I gotta take a fat dump, guys, and then she runs.
Yeah.
So he's just like, why don't you just
Alright,
let me
yeah,
steal
sure.
it?
Roll a stealth check.
It's a 17.
17. So if anybody has a passive perception of 17 or higher,
Oh,
22.
Fuck,
Oh, yeah.
I forgot.
22,
Just,
I was
Lascivious
like,
doesn't
don't
see.
look.
Lascivious doesn't see shit.
Just choose not to look.
I'm not there.
but what are you doing?
I'm going to get some.
No, just don't, nothing. Absolutely nothing. I'm buying a ring. It's a nice ring.
I'm
You're
saying,
getting
okay.
a ring already? We just. Oh
No.
my goodness.
If you like it, then you should have put a ring. Yeah.
Then the final store, aside from the archives, which just has the scrolls now, Blade, Bludgeon, and ... Pierce, has +2 longsword, which is just a longsword that does +2 to your weapon damage and your hit. That right there is 50 gold pieces. There is the crossbow of melodies. That is worth 130 gold pieces.
Somebody's interested.
And then there is a homebrew item that I had to find online, called the Scythe of Sorrows.
We know who's
The-
that for.
The crossbow melodies, Joe, it is exactly as the one that
Yeah.
you had in your wish list. I don't have it in my description. I don't know why, but you know what it does. And then the Scythe of Sorrows is a +3 to damage and attack rolls. Upon a hit, the target makes a charisma saving throw under your spell save DC, and on a fail, the target has disadvantage on attacks made against you until the end of their next turn.
Oh, that's pretty
Yeah,
good.
alright.
That's
Okay.
pretty darn good.
That's got sonnet written all over it. Just kidding.
Elden Ring
The-
dueling sides.
And I'll take the crossbow.
yeah.
The crossbow melodies is 130 gold pieces. The Scythe of
Alright.
Sorrows is 115.
115. Yes, please.
Alrighty. And if
Yes,
anybody wants,
please, as
I
well.
mentioned the long swords, right? They're just 50. I believe I mentioned.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
Alright, and does anybody want a re-explanation of any of the previous items if they're interested?
No, the only one I'm really interested in is probably just getting like the oil sharpness. That's like the only thing that.
Okay.
Oh,
So
a
if
little
you
bit of
want
extra
to add
damage.
if you want to add it to your inventory, it's 45 gold pieces.
45.
I want to try. I'm at 80, 85 gold right now. I want to try and be able to sell my scroll of crystal armor to get myself to 130.
You want
For
to
50?
sell
What
it?
does the scroll
I'm
do
never
again?
I'm never gonna use it, and
What does the scroll do again?
it does encases the target, bringing their AC up to 18. Every turn this spell is used, they must sacrifice a spell slot. A spell scroll. Actually, I don't know. The scroll contains a 3rd level spell. The spell's saving throws 15 attack bonus plus 7. Actually, I don't know if I want to sell that. I don't know. I don't really have anything to just give.
Well, if sharpness is gone, those 2 scrolls are gone. Son, it's buying the crossbow, yeah?
Yeah,
Okay.
The only
but
thing that
so fast.
Lascivious can seem to like think is definitely more beneficial. So I think Lascivious might try and save up to buy the stone of the redo stone.
The redo stone, for sure.
Yeah, so I'll hold.
Okay.
He'll make it known that that's what he wants, so that no one else buys it. But
For sure.
be like, man, oh man, I hope we get enough gold so I can get that redo stone.
I see what he's doing. I
Yeah.
see what he's doing.
Wow, I could actually really use a redo stone.
No, I like I think I'm probably gonna get it though. So
Oh, okay. So why
You
don't
have
you?
enough-
I
You have
only
enough?
have 85 gold. You know,
Oh.
How much is it?
How much do you need?
I need to get 130 gold.
Oh my. Oh well.
Yeah, so I'm just hoping that like when we defeat this thing, we get gold or something. I can get it. So
Or you can, and you see Mikhail's rummaging through his like pocket. I have 63 gold left.
you should probably get some like potions and stuff.
I already got an oil sharpness. That's the only thing that caught my eye. Everything else is I can maybe buy one more thing, but if you really want this redo stone, then you should take this.
Lascivious is fighting himself right now because he's still kind of mad.
He's been so kind.
Like that might come in handy when we're facing a Titan. You never know. I'd rather you have it than not have it.
I guess that makes sense. So
I am minusing 63 gold from
no,
my
I don't need
inventory.
63 gold. I
How much
only
you-
need oh wait, do I need 60 gold? No, I have 85, so I only need 55. So
Okay,
keep the
I'll
rest.
give you 55.
Okay. Lascivious goes.
So,
All right, so this is just because like I'm probably like I might need it. You know.
That's why we're buying this stuff.
Yeah.
I will put it in
Thank
your
you.
notes, Michael.
Okay.
It does require attunement as well, though.
All right,
We'll
that's
say.
fine.
So does your scythe, Danica.
Okay.
I am a wizard, fortunately.
Oh no, sorry. I only needed 45, so you can take back 10.
10? Okay.
And nothing else piques anybody's fancy? Not the elven chain or any of the armors or anything like that?
No.
No.
Awesome, sounds good. Gresham kind of like shows you to the shops that have the items that you require. As the night begins to kind of come through, you feel the exhaustion from the day begin to kind of wear on your bodies. As Gresham kind of looks to you all. Well, I really hope that everything that you managed to snag today will help you defeat the beast, or calm it down, or whatever you have to do. Lord knows Emberfort needs to be able to get its wares out there again.
Thank you.
What?
Yeah, these will come in handy.
If you happen to need anything or anything else, just feel free to come by and stop by, and I'll see what I can do for you. But thank you all for coming by and helping us. It's greatly appreciated.
What did he have in store?
He had the elven chain and the 2 armors. Of
Oh,
resistance.
okay. I'll just say like, hey, I know I didn't really buy anything, but I depending on the outcome and if I might be getting one of these. I don't know, like that light armor there, with referring to the mail, so I would be able to. Yeah.
I'll keep it aside for you. How about that?
Yeah. Oh, sounds great.
Just in case. You never know. You see, he kind of like takes the chain off of the rack and kind of puts it aside. Anything for hopefully the saviors of our city.
Let's hope.
But I hope you all have a wonderful night. But it must be closing.
Yes. Thank you for your help with everything, and hope you and your friend rest well after your trip that happened. So.
Yes, we've been told to wait upon your arrival to see if the beast can be quelled, and then we'll try and see what's going on.
I do quickly ask, do you guys do you have any like magical tattoo parlors here at all?
Tattoo parlors? Not as far as I'm aware.
Yeah, no problem.
Be pretty cool, but I haven't seen any.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Figured I'd just see.
Of course, you already got a piece of ink yourself, so you just want more?
Well, this is like functional. Like it allows me. It's a magical tattoo, so I just figured, hey.
Oh, were you looking for actual tattoos?
Yeah, like an actual tattoo that is also magical and. Would
Oh,
have
I thought.
attributes.
Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you meant you were just looking to get tattooed,
No,
just casually tattooed.
No. No time
Fair
for that.
enough. Yeah, that's fair. Plus, they kind of hurt like a fucking bitch. I've got one on my calf. They are not very nice.
What's it of?
You see, he kind of rolls up his shorts to kind of showcase it, and you see he has what is essentially a miner's pickaxe, but attached to it are 2 stones. One is a sapphire and one is an emerald. When me and my wife got together, we happened to work in the same mine, and the day that we properly got introduced was because we both hit a spot at the same time, and an emerald and a ruby fell out, and we kind of got mixed up on whose item was whose, and we talked from there, and things happen.
That's really sweet.
That's cool.
That's lovely.
Either way, you all have yourself a wonderful night.
You too.
And he heads into a shop. You see he kind of locks the door behind, and turn to your lodging for the night. The rooms are very nice and modest in size. They're probably about the average bedroom size. They've got like a small little coffee table in the corner if you want to just sit instead of having on the bed. There's some dressers for storage of clothes and things like that. You see that the rooms that you guys have been given actually have clean clothes if you wanted to swap out the sets that you currently have. They'd be really rudimentary and basic. Could always be altered by a seamstress at some point, but if you wanted clean and undamaged clothes, they have given some if there was the interest.
Well, it's like the clothing that you'd wear under like our current like armor and whatever other like stuff, right?
Kind of, give or take. For the most part, armor is, we pretend you're wearing armor.
Yeah.
Because realistically speaking, we want how our characters will look the way they want. But yeah.
I imagine it's just like us like getting a clean change of like socks and underwear and undershirts and such.
Pretty much. Yeah.
I think given that we're probably going to be like lounging for the most part for the next few days, I think Lascivious is just going to, for the first time in a while, take off that and put on the clean clothes as he starts reading like stuff and.
For sure.
Yeah.
So we'll go one by one here as the couple of days of downtime take place. So if there's any tasks or anything anybody want to check on in the meantime, we'll kind of go one by one. Lascivious, anything that you wanted to do in the 2 days?
I think for the most part, Lascivious will like train here and there, and then be like reading and stuff, like has his mage hand holding the book up as he's just like reading through it.
For sure.
I think if there's ever a point in time where him and Sonnet are like a alone. I don't know how the rooms are sort of laid out, but he may say words, but it depends on what Sonnet's doing. So
For sure. We'll kind of come back to that. In the meantime, with the 2 days work that you're kind of reading up on the Dwarvish language, we'll say you can add Dwarvish to your languages, but put basic.
Okay.
You'll have to study the book for about a couple more days before
Yeah.
you're very fluent in it, but you can now speak
Damn.
basic phrases and understand basic.
I wish it was
conversation.
that easy.
That's wild.
This is for 2 active days of just properly like spending a lot of time on this book.
like going back and forth to not get burnt out, like doing some
Mhm.
history stuff and all that. But yeah.
Yeah. Michaelis, is there anything in particular that you were hoping to do or accomplish?
I
in the 2 days?
believe I have not yet attuned to the pauldron for the life transfer stuff. So I like to do that, and then I just practice with my sword more, like
sure.
just with the throwing and such.
Yeah, absolutely. You go off to one of the more rugged areas of the town where the mining kind of happens, and they have small little training grounds for some of their soldiers. You kind of go there, get used to the armor, and kind of begin to realize how to move in it fluently, kind of get it adjusted to your size. And yeah, you are now attuned to the Pauldron of Stone. You can now use the life transference, and you can enter this new rage state. With it as well, if it wasn't mentioned before, just to reiterate, your maximum strength score can now go up to 22, but your strength score doesn't actually change.
So still modifier 5, but it's 22.
No.
Not your-
it
no,
means
no,
it can get to 22, which will bring your
Yeah.
modifier to a +6.
So like,
Oh.
so the next time you get like an ability score improvement, if you want to, you can now level it up to 22.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll
If
be
you
damned.
didn't, I feel like I might have said that before, but just to reiterate in case it didn't.
Yeah.
Um,
I think you told me before. It's just like I haven't bothered to like
Mhm.
do it just because I know you
Essentially,
said I had to be attuned to it. So.
Just in the inventory stuff, type in, I'll look for the item, and then you can add it to your inventory and then click on it to activate it, so that the website will just make it that you can do that.
Yeah, because there is an actual item that lets you do it. This is like a homebrew version of
Yeah,
that item.
I'll
Yeah,
send it to, I'll let you know what it is eventually.
Like Tome of Knowledge or something.
Yeah.
Bonelia, is there anything that you kind of do in your downtime?
Yeah. I'm gonna attune to the scythe.
Okay, yep. You just kind of practice it, whether in your room or in these kind of training grounds. You kind of get a feel for it. You, just so in case you weren't aware as well, because it was so long ago, you actually have proficiency in scythe because of the training for the Reaper scythe way back when. So you'll add your proficiency bonus when trying to hit with this as well.
Sick. I'm also gonna roll for a rune.
For sure. If you want to do,
Nice.
you can do it twice because there is 2 days.
Cool.
And I believe
16.
I mentioned. Are you doing it with advantage as well?
Nope.
Yeah, because you get advantage because you learned from Toadic's book.
It's still 16.
16? Absolutely. Now that you finally have some time where you're not just on the road having to worry about being attacked by creatures or the giants, or the giant titan, you finally managed to sink in on it, and I believe that's your final
That's
one.
my last one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
Fucking finally.
You honed in on it, and the sigil finally makes itself complete after referencing Todic's book. As the sigil completes itself, and this greenish aura kind of emanates, and the sigil rests in your hand. At any point now, you can activate this sigil, and it will attempt to reactivate the sealing runes that were on Tekowin originally.
All right.
We will
Atta girl.
we'll figure out how that works when you use it, because you won't know how it works until you use it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm also gonna talk with Lascivious, and I guess I'm also gonna talk with Sonnet.
Well, that's if Sonnet shows up.
For sure.
Yeah.
So we'll come back because we'll tackle conversations last.
Yeah, Lascivious is just in his room, so.
Mhm. In the meantime, Sonnet, anything that you want to try to accomplish in the 2 days?
Yeah, I think for the most part, for the 2 days, I would have been with Mabel, just kind of enjoying more so the downtime more than anything, like not really worried
It
about
hasn't
the
been a long
trap,
time
like
since you've been able to actually just relax and not have to worry about doing anything.
precisely, yeah. And then as I'm doing that stuff, I'm also attuning to the crossbow melodies.
Hmm.
And then I think it wouldn't be till like the second night, that I would approach like Laserius. Like I think I'd go out of my way to find him.
Hmm.
Whether it's like in his room when he's there, I would want to do it where he's like uh alone as
Mhm.
well.
For sure. Yeah,
Also,
we'll
I
come back
attuned to
that,
the redo stone as well.
Yeah. So we'll come back to the conversations. And Mail, is there anything that you would like to try to accomplish in the 2 days?
Yes. I think I would have found Michaelis at some point. Maybe sort of quietly slipped in the notion of perhaps making some peace with Lascivious. Over what happened at the Hag's Hut. Would have just been a very brief mention.
Mhm.
I think hanging with Sonnet, I think also maybe attempt at some scrying.
For sure.
Um,
What would you want to try to scry?
well, definitely the hag.
Okay. It makes a saving throw to see if it detects it, right?
Yes, but -10.
-10. Okay.
Yep.
Have to go back and find the hag the hag stat block. What
Hag
is it?
stag
Wisdom?
in the bag.
Wisdom, yes.
And what does it need to be?
What is my spell save is 18.
18? Oh, it does not make it. Yeah.
Sick.
I rolled a 2.
That little hag.
So, looking into the blighted thing again, you see that the hag is still in the same kind of general area vicinity from the nature aspect of it. Although it does look like she's on the move and is kind of moving throughout the Eastern Isle, kind of limping and kind of repairing some of her wounds. And you see that after a little while, you see she's beginning to build. She's got some crows that are taking down tree barks and things like that and using magic. Looks like she's constructing a new hut.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Relocating.
She made a move.
Cool. I would also.
I will say, as we,
Yes.
if there's anything else specifically you want to do, I will move into conversations and we'll start with you.
Sure.
So, what action would you like to do? Like, what kind of thing do you want?
I was debating scrying someone else. But I will say at least first, I think I would, I don't know if this needs to be done. I would, I guess at some point, fill Sonnet in about, everything with Ark, what was
For sure.
spoken.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. For sure. So we'll go into conversations here then. First thing we'll tackle before going into player with player is Mabel. You get a sending.
Yay.
Okay.
Oh.
You hear
Everyone's
Charles's-
dead. The boat's gone.
Why didn't you scry? You could have helped us. You hear Charles's voice on the other end as he kind of relays through a couple of different sendings. Hope everything is going okay. Things are a little slow on the boat. A lot of us have managed to make peace with Mogral and are spending our time off the boat now. If there's anything that you guys need, I believe we could make our way to help out if needed.
Okay.
Stay away from the beast.
Yeah, Mabel's gonna send a sending back. Hello. With the rising threat of necromancers and the untamed titan do not come and help. And are you super positive that you did not find the banishment scroll on me when you came to get me?
Bonzu's. It's not like I searched every pocket, because that'd be a little inappropriate, but your bag did not have it at all.
Oh, so he knows boundaries when she's dead, but not when we're alive.
Wow.
Somehow Sonnet's like, why do I
Yeah.
feel like I need to steel wind strike someone?
Literally, just off a whim.
Okay. Yeah, I'll send another back. No worries. I have to tell you more in person. I found Ark Morovo. My mind is blown. And at the very end of that, I'll add on. I hope to come and see you soon. Don't know how long.
You get one final response for the night, as the response is simply, interesting, you'll have to fill me in. I've never heard of this person.
Huh.
I sent another one back. um, what do you mean you told me that you knew him? You were the one who gave me information on him.
For Ark?
For Ark.
Am I misremembering it?
Yeah. Oh, this is you making a mistake. Oh, okay.
We were worried there was another
Doppelganger, not again.
Ships full of them.
Did
Yeah,
With a
he
hag,
mentioned-
another doppelganger.
He mentioned knowing Ark. He was a student long time ago. He
Oh
dropped
yes,
out.
yes.
Yeah.
Sorry, in my brain, Charles doesn't know like a crazy amount about him. He just knows
Yeah.
about the records.
Right.
So
Would've been...
in an
Yeah.
essence, Charles doesn't really know Ark. He just knows
Okay.
of the person.
Yeah.
That would be so hilarious.
Doesn't know how much detail that you've learned about him.
that a doppelganger thing happens again. It's Mabel dealing with it again, the one who's like the
Again.
worst off of
And then
it.
the
Yeah,
confusion
no.
behind the fact that she's talking to Charles, who she thinks is Charles, but it's the doppelganger. So it's like, how is the magic working?
Yeah.
How?
But yeah, Charles says, you'll have to fill me in. You'll have to fill me in with great details. I imagine he's a amazing man.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I'll leave it there. Maybe she'll send another one being like, tell my family I say hi and that I love them.
He's going back to says, of course.
Yeah.
Lascivious,
Mm-hmm.
you get ascending.
Oh.
You hear Azria speak out. Goes, just wanted to check up on you to make sure things were going okay. Has the trip been fruitful?
I send back fruitful, more or less. I may have severely embarrassed myself. I don't know what's going on with me.
She just responds with, what else is new?
I send back. It's good to hear your voice. Miss you.
Perfect.
He's like, no, miss me back. Miss me back. What the fuck?
She can only do 2 per day.
Oh, she can only
And
do 2? He's like,
yeah.
dang it.
He's just like on her end, just like, I love you, I love you, I love you. Fuck.
Now we'll go into player.
Also, I would like to clarify real quick. Not that I think it's actually like immediate like gratification, but
Mhm.
Lascivious is still doing the contacting to Kapir
To-
every
yeah.
night. Yeah, that's still
Yeah.
consistent.
Yeah, no need to role play it, but you
Yeah,
still
yeah.
get the same responses
Sweet.
every single time where it's that static. Nothing
Yeah.
has really changed.
I just wanted to clarify that it is still
Mhm.
perpetually happening. Yeah.
For sure. Alrighty. So we'll go with player and player conversation. So we're gonna start with Lascivious.
Okay. Well.
Eventually, Sonnet has kind of seeked you out.
Okay.
Where at some point in the night, you just hear a knock at your door in the tavern.
Very light knock, like kind of two knocks of just like one.
Lascivious
just
goes.
like-
Yeah. You can come in.
Really? Because you don't even know who it is yet.
I just kind of assume that it's probably you guys, one of you guys. I just
well,
mage hand the door
Felix
open.
on it. Yeah. Then
I'm
walk
like
in.
at the end of the room at the table. I'm just like, I'm just reading. Hey.
Hey, do you mind? I'm just gonna sit down.
Yeah. Well, that's fine.
Well, I'll just kind of jump right into it. I wanted to apologize.
I should apologize too.
I feel when I didn't tell you the plan, you and Michaelis, a lot of that was to. I don't want to see you guys hurt or struggling or having to bear burdens that I should be able to handle, but not telling you ended up hurting you all the same, and it's not what I intended.
You know, I don't even know why I reacted the way I did. Because it's not like I haven't done the same. I haven't been in my right mind lately. I just like you know, I your burdens are my burdens. That's kind of just the nature of where we're at now. And so, I firstly, thank you for apologizing. But I should be taking a page out of my own book, in a sense of, if your burdens are my burdens, then mine are yours, and you know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sorry I took away from that moment. It's an important thing that, that you were doing, and I don't know. I feel embarrassed. Everything has been getting under my skin for what feels like no reason. I don't know why I'm feeling this way.
I mean, you do kind of have a lot going on, don't you think? There's kind of this whole part of yourself that you don't even really know about, and then another part of yourself that you've forgotten. It's kind of a lot to come at you at the same time.
Yeah. I guess maybe pretending that it wasn't that big of a deal made it more of a deal than it needed to be. When we left the hellscape, I kind of just felt some sort of impulse to just kind of let out what I guess how I've truly been feeling to my mom, which is weird to say. And ever since, I've just been doubting myself constantly and doubting you guys, but not you guys, but like you guys to me, if that makes sense. And when when I heard when I realized through Mabel that, you know, there's this big thing that you were doing, and I didn't know, I don't know, for some reason I've just been under this feeling of like you guys, sounds so stupid, but like I don't even want to say it because it's dumb. For some reason, I can't help but feel like there was a lack of trust, and I don't want to say that I'm doubting your guys' integrity, because like I honestly, the more that I think about it, the less logic there is behind those feelings, but for some reason I just can't help but feel those things. And you know.
Don't you think maybe the fact that you haven't been allowing yourself to feel those things may be a reason as to why that feeling persists? It's kind of what happens when you bottle it all in. It starts to unravel at some point, and then everything starts getting under your skin because you're not actually feeling the thing that you're supposed to feel. You're not wrong for feeling the way that you do. It's okay to have doubts. It's okay to respond to situations that are presented to you. When it comes to the trust thing, I think of it another way, where I think that our group trusts each other quite a lot.
Hmm.
And I think they care about each other quite a lot. And in all these desperate acts to try and save as much, every little piece of each other that we can, I think we misunderstand where that trust lies, and truly what we're all capable of when we stick together. And it's something that I've been shying away from for a very long time. Um, I've experienced a lot of loss, and the fact that it seems like we are nearing the time where we might have to face Loth again, I'm afraid of losing any pieces of you guys that I've come to know. And
No, I hear you. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been functioning off of this false sense of confidence. It's been more or less just arrogance.
Hmm.
And not even about Lolth. I sometimes wonder, am I even going to be me if I get my soul, for example, and what it even means for me fighting Lolth.
Do you know what happens if we defeat Lolth? If he has your...
I don't know what I'm assuming from the stuff with the hag. I more or less got everything that I need to know, and from what I understand, the soul that she has is a physical, tangible thing, and I just need to reach into her pocket and take it.
Well, we know how well you do with reaching into pockets and
Yeah,
taking things, you greedy little tiefling.
it almost makes it that much scarier that it's that easy.
Hmm.
Because part of me just wants to think there's got to be some sort of thing. There's got to be some sort of trick to it. It can't just be reaching in and taking it. And then I don't even know what's going to happen when I have it.
I think something that we should all be thinking about more or less now is that in those moments of uncertainty, in the times that we are scared of what's going to happen, of what we could lose, we are going to face that together so long as we let ourselves be there for each other. And I think that's something that I know now. I've been very focused on the family that I lost. I
Mm-hmm.
came to neglect the family that I have now.
Yeah, I think.
Sivius, you're
Mm.
my brother. We're going to get your soul back. We're going to get my sister back. And we're going to shove it into any of the faces of the people that tried to stop us.
Yeah. I couldn't say it better myself. You're 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 a brother
You can say
too.
it.
You're a brother too, I guess. Yeah. I think I'm gonna be done with secrets, and maybe I'll be more forthcoming about.
Feelings?
Yeah. Because honestly, this whole time I really have not been. I have not had any idea what is going on. I don't know how to articulate what it is that what I was feeling. And I had all these expectations, and then when it was Michaelis that came into the thing, it was the first person I saw. I just detached, and then after sleeping on everything, it almost felt like I couldn't be upset anymore.
Hmm.
Mabel.
I don't know if you know this, but we have been scrying on the hag. We
Well,
know where
hmm.
she's at.
I don't know what there is to gain from it at this point. Like, I know what it looks like. I know what I'm looking for. Know how to get it. It's kind of one of the reasons why I retreated, because I got embarrassed, because I fucking freaked out. And then I got exactly what I needed. So it was like, what was the point?
You know, no one thinks of you like differently because of it, right?
Yeah, you guys have been making that pretty clear. It's kind of making it hard for me to be mad.
I do that sometimes.
But then
Most times.
Michaelis was
I get
balancing
away
it
with a lot
out
of things.
and making it pretty easy at the same time.
Yes, Michaela seems to be the lightning rod of hatred. Um,
Thanks.
What the fuck? Where did you... No.
yeah,
Sorry.
it's just, we forgot to shut the door.
Yeah.
It's like their crooked door open. This. Thanks.
Yeah,
Um,
thank you.
also,
Oh, yeah.
now that we're brothers and we got that out of the way,
Yeah,
promise
not
not to be
sisters.
mad.
Hmm?
Promise not to be mad.
Okay, why do I have to promise not to be mad? That just
You
makes
have
me
to
want to get
promise
mad.
not to be mad. Just don't be mad.
Fine, I promise I won't be mad. What?
Okay. So, in the bout of getting all the secrets out in the air,
Mm-hmm.
the deal you made with Cyrus,
Yeah.
to get
The gift or whatever. I
yeah,
forget what it was, to be honest. I'd have to look at my stuff
yeah, I
again.
could have had the gift the whole time on me. Like my person on the upstairs, when we were downstairs,
Right.
if you get what I'm saying.
Uh-huh.
Um and yeah, so um ever since he made that deal with you, that's kind of why I've been putting you in the dark,
Hmm.
because I wasn't sure what the contract was actually going to do
Right.
if you willingly knew that I had it and wasn't giving it, because it might make the contract not make it null. So yeah, so I hid that from you, and then the gift, it hatched, and then it's
Oh.
now roaming Ecrium right now, and yeah, so you promised not to be mad, and so I know you are very happy about this, and that we're going to find it together, because you're going to help me with it, because we're brothers, and that's what brothers do.
No, honestly, that's kind of... I mean, it kind of worked out, because that kind of reinforces exactly why I made sure that there was no negatives to the deal that I made. Uh,
See, once we get tricked once, we don't get tricked again. We make sure we read the
yeah.
the clauses and terms.
So, no, I don't mind. I'm not mad about it. Kind of tried to make sure that, because he didn't really give me any real stipulation on exactly what it was, so I don't really know what I've been looking for until
It's a
now.
dragon. It's a pseudo dragon.
It's a dragon. Okay.
Yeah, it's a little pseudo dragon. It's yeah, it's kind of wish. Honestly, I blame Charles. I think Charles
Hmm.
is the big reason why I got away.
He
He
is
had our
pretty
bodies and
dumb.
stuff, and I guess he just found this egg, and so I think Charles is the one that's actually. We should be mad at Charles, I think, but
Yeah, definitely not you keeping that a secret from me so that we could just openly,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
deal with it. Yeah,
Well,
you're
again,
right.
I didn't know what the contract was, so I was trying to
Mm-hmm.
protect you
Okay.
because I'm a really good guy.
Protect me from what, though? Knowledge?
Well, from Cyrus, no, the Cyrus, because if you have the knowledge, then the contract is null because you're not fulfilling the contract
Well, there was no
because you
time
know I have it.
stipulation. I made it very clear that there'd be no time stipulation.
I don't even, I just, okay,
Hey,
well,
okay, you
I'm
know
just,
what? We, live and let live.
all I
It
know now
happened.
is that you need to help me get this pseudo dragon
I
back.
have to help you. Okay.
Yes,
All right.
as brothers.
As brothers. Okay, that's still weird to say, to be honest.
Hmm.
Not that it's like a problem, it's more so like just like, getting used to like actually acknowledging that sort of,
I share the sentiment.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. As the two of you have this moment of bonding, Nagitan continues to go through as the final day kind of rests upon, knowing what's gonna happen the following day.
Mm.
And you know that you should probably get some rest of some sort before, as it will probably be a long day.
I'm pretty sure Bonelia wanted to speak to
Cornelia.
Lascivious as well.
I know.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
But
okay.
we're gonna end this conversation.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, this
Um,
conversation for sure. Yeah.
So we'll move on.
Yeah.
Mabel, did you have anybody that you wanted to speak to player-wise?
I mean, I guess I can have that conversation with Sonnet about Arc. But
Excuse me.
other than that, nothing really.
Okay. Might come back to it real quick.
Yeah.
Michaelis, is there anybody that you particularly wanted to speak to?
I quickly once with Engraver.
Mm.
This is seem kind of weird, but with this new kind of revelation, I guess, with what Mabel and I found out in the library about this unknown relative of Urzin and such.
I
Mm-hmm.
was
Is that
there too, but that's okay.
You're the third wheel in that
Hey,
one
you know
that
what?
time,
He
so.
found the letter that I dropped to him, so,
Anyway.
I'm gonna concentrate and try to talk through the sword and was like, because now I have this connection that they speak to this, that they're able to go into the dark recesses and try to suss out any information.
Okay.
And because I know that this sword feeds on rage and like, kind of like very strong emotions.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I'd roll for this or do it, but I want to like kind of like give it like the leeway to say it's like look to anything that I in my life that feels rage, resentment, despair, anything that could give me a hint to what this could possibly mean.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to use the sword as like a honing device.
Roll an insight.
15.
15. You harken back to some memories, some frustrating ones. Whether it was times in war where plans weren't working out or there was betrayals. Not only that, you use those strong emotions and you channel into the sword. And for a little while, you don't get any kind of feedback. Eventually, though, you close your eyes and you focus incredibly tightly and focus on these angry memories. And when your eyes open, you're surrounded by black. Almost like you're in a void. You look around and there's nobody in the vicinity. You don't feel warm, you don't feel cold. You just feel empty in this area. Until you hear the sound of clicking heels. Turning around to where the sound emanates from, you see a rather slender looking woman. She's got this outfit that is reminiscent of traditional, think like medieval knight armor, but it's much more slender. There's some more plating towards around the waist area, as well as like the midriff spot. There's extra plating there. And you see, as she steps, there's this echo that kind of emanates from each step. She's got this kind of longish black hair, got very soft features. She is elven in descent and quite pale in the skin. She kind of walks up to you, standing about just under 6 feet. She looks to you. I was wondering when you would attempt to try and communicate first in a more calm manner.
I'm still trying to learn the ropes of this. Recently, with what my friends and I have been finding out about myself, it's given me a more intense way of like honing what I want to find out. So this is where I'm at.
Well, you did well. What you've done right now is allowed an isolated conversation with no extra voices intruding.
So, what can you tell me about the trial in Killinger?
From my experience, everybody's is different. Some go through emotional turmoil. Most, it is defeating some major creature or detaching oneself from all attachments in the world, physical and emotional.
Do you know which that I would be the most affected by? Can you perhaps determine that?
I know exactly what your trial is, Michaelis. Hillinger is going to try to overwhelm you. It senses weakness within you. It knows that you fall into terrible habits. It knows that you struggle with letting go. What it's going to do to you is it's going to attempt to isolate you. It's going to prey on the fact that you cannot let go of things. And he will use that against you in an attempt to kill you.
Will this have something to do with with the hag? Or what she took from me?
I don't know anything that the hag has and what that has to do with anything at all. But Killinger does obviously sense some attachment issues, problems of letting go, and wants to hone in on it, whether you know of it or not. Killinger has been trying and trying to overwhelm every wielder that has come across Engraver since he first died. He wants to come back. Bane had a strong enough will to the point where he could make his own decisions. He didn't overpower the blade, but merely worked with it.
So you're telling me that even with all the souls trapped in the swords, that Dillinger didn't necessarily win
He
those
didn't.
fights?
No, he won. They just weren't the right targets. They weren't what he wanted. I'll be honest when I say that I've never seen Killinger more focused, more plotting. I would be careful, Michaelis, because you might just be his type.
Is there any advice you can give to fight against them?
Keep your friends close. Because with a little bit of luck, you might not have to do it alone. She gives you like a small nod. Unfortunately, even with your focus, we cannot stay like this very long. So I'll leave with you a parting message. Hillinger is going to try and use you to re-enter and re-establish himself amongst the mortal plane. I do not intend to allow that to happen.
So that means if you feel like there is the chance that it'll happen, that you will.
When this trial happens, you will have my aid. With a little bit of luck, you will be the first person to overwhelm the sword and put an end to the cycle forever. All of us will leave, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Thank you for your aid, or potential aid. Um,
I will
What
do
of
my
the
best to
others?
warn you.
What of the others? Are they for or against? Will they try to impede us?
As far as I've seen, they don't have the same strength that I do to do something like this. I don't think they can actually interfere.
You've been with the sword the longest, right?
One of. Not the longest, but close. Very close. Regardless, I will keep you informed the best that I can. Just try your best to not stay attached to the weapon if possible. That will only make his ability to latch onto you stronger.
That is going to be of a certain hindrance, given, I mean, I'm sure you know how it thirsts for blood.
It's a good weapon. I understand. I was not immune to its influence either. I once wielded it, hence why I'm here. But still, I'll let you know when I believe that Killinger is almost ready. In the meantime, prepare the best you can. It's all that you can do.
I'll speak with my friends then.
Good luck, Michaelis. As you see her form begins to dissipate into the darkness,
Thank
and
you.
the light in your room comes back.
I am going to, unless Lascivious and Sonnet are still in the same room, I'm gonna still go in or like knock on the door.
We'll actually come back, because Bonelia, you wanted to speak to Lascivious.
Yeah.
Or to Sonnet. Was it Sonnet or Lascivious?
Lascivious.
Both?
Oh, both.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Man, they're just getting everybody's just like, hey Lascivious, hey Lascivious,
We'll
hey
say
Lascivious.
for
Pretty
we'll
much.
say for
Stop.
we'll say for sake of convenience, unless you want to, what's the word? Disagree otherwise. Sonnet and Lascivious are about to
Still
leave
together?
to go catch some air, or go and have a quick drink before bed.
I'm doing handstands in my room.
And you catch the both of them as they're just leaving.
So anyway.
There I
Other
was.
things.
Yeah.
What
Oh.
hey, Bonelia?
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
hey. Listen. You know what? Sonic, you can hear this too, alright? I'm heartbroken. My goddess died. I have not been able to mourn her. This new goddess accepted me right away, and I felt I haven't been able to mourn my old one because I didn't want to offend my new one. And I feel I have to tell you this because I've been saying that you can come to me with your problems, but I haven't been coming to you with mine.
I'm gonna
Thank
take
you.
like 2 steps back.
I have been. What is the word? Insecure? Is that what you said?
Well, I didn't say it, but I'm glad you did.
I've just. Just go along with it. Yes, and. I have not been in my right mind ever since I told my mom that I am. I look at Sonnet. Not. I'm scared about what's going on to a degree. And on top of that, I've just been feeling a type of way about things that are in an unreasonable way, to the point where I
guys-
wasn't able to really.
Did you already talk about all this?
Like
Yeah,
some things, but it was.
to a degree. For a while I haven't been able to really. I apologize for my outburst, and I'm sorry that we had that talk a long time ago in Zoar, near the mine, on the way to the mines, where you said that I could come to you guys, and I didn't really accept that until kind of now. So I'm sorry for not being forthcoming about myself as well.
It's, I think, something that we all need to work on.
And for the sake of being forthcoming, I guess I'll kind of, on top of what you said, not that it's the exact same thing, but I happen to not be a fan of Ashanta.
Oh,
She's been kind of, it kind of felt like, I don't know, it just seemed like you were kind of doing things that you didn't really want to do. I didn't really I guess I didn't consider the lack of being able to mourn LaRue, and I'm sorry that you haven't felt like you had the opportunity. But I don't know, something about her kind of rubs me the wrong way. So I'm not here to dictate who you pledge allegiance to but yeah, just kind of, yeah.
I think you just give her a chance. She took me in when I had no goddess. But thank you for sharing that with me. And sought it. Now you know also.
Yeah, no, that makes a whole lot of sense, Bonelia. It had to have been very conflicting, the two emotions of losing something so fast and gaining something so fast that you kind of aren't able to necessarily process even the two of them on its own.
It hasn't been easy.
I think the next time that you see her, you should tell her what you want to do. And this is just me being cautious. If she happens to feel a negative type of way about it, then we'll back you up. Ain't the first
Thank
god
you.
I've killed.
Don't.
Well,
I mean,
why,
okay,
you're
sorry,
you're
that
not
was a
gonna
little insensitive.
kill
Sorry.
her?
No.
Why
no.
would you?
No, you're right. I'm saying if she tried to threaten you or something, I would protect you. That's all I was trying
what
to
he's
say.
not gonna
trying to
threaten
say,
me.
we're not even going there. What he's trying to say is,
In case.
let's come up. Listen, he's just as brothers. Let's just I'll do the talking.
brothers now, huh?
I think what he's trying to say is that you should. It's important to find the time to mourn the loss of this god, and I think you should really put some time into thinking about how we can help you do that, and we're willing to help you. A way to honor LaRue, the way that you see fit, because I feel like your guys' connection was so strong that you would know best.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
just let us know.
Yeah, I mean,
Thank
it's
you. I will.
basically just saying what I said,
That's not at all what you said.
Okay.
But
You threatened to kill her
No,
new god, and
in
that's
case
a whole different.
okay, I'm not gonna go into it.
sought it. While you're here, I finished the last rune.
My God.
That's
Okay.
pretty cool. So what's the rune for?
I'm going to. I like look around. I'm going to carve it into my lichen
You're
body.
gonna cut. No, I'm just kidding. It's like, why are you whispering?
Well, I just don't want. I just when I'm about to say it out loud, it's
What did
like it's
we
I because I
talk
want to say
about?
it. What do you mean?
We just no more,
Brothers?
secrets and stuff, right, brothers? And
You want to
Yeah,
just
I'm
like
telling you.
so,
pop into my room
like,
for a
does
second?
everybody know?
Yes. I mean, you guys were the only ones that
Mabel
didn't really know the. Yes, Mabel
knows
knows
that you're gonna
the plan.
carve
Look at this
into
room that I just
yourself
found.
and stuff.
Well, I already told. Like, she knows the rune is being inscribed. Like, I'm sealing him within myself. So
Oh wow. Okay.
by, I would assume she knows the part that I'm needing it in me.
So you haven't said anything. You just assume that she gets what you're saying.
You haven't told me.
Well, she knows that I had to do this ritual in order to
Right.
seal it within myself, and I need the ruins to inscribe onto me.
Right. And you need a dagger to be held by somebody to carve it in.
That's part that I.
Conveniently left out.
Well,
Brother, you gotta make this right.
I. If I'm honest, I thought she understood from the beginning,
Hmm.
and then as I got more, as I got closer to the deals, I started seeing her
Mm-hmm.
almost distance, and I'm a little bit worried about it's. I do the same thing. I'm worried about hurting her.
Mm-hmm. I
Yes,
I think
I
I
should
kind
talk to her.
of share a bit of the trepidation. Only that I'm. I mean, from what I understand, they hunt. I'm still not really like fully understanding where the twins come in to a degree, and I would like to hopefully it not end in a giant river of blood.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, that will mainly depend on the twins, I think.
But is the opportunity going to be given to the twins?
Depends on what I find out about them and Nyx.
Do you know anything now?
I know that they were attacked.
Mm-hmm.
They lost someone when they were young,
Mm-hmm.
and they turned into a monster much like myself. And I think that's why this decision comes pretty easy to me.
Yeah, I think that it seems to me that they are acting off of a I don't know. I just think it kind of sucks if they don't get the opportunity to realize that what they are fighting isn't who killed whoever was close to them, and that thing, what it, like, you know, whatever it was that killed them isn't who they're going after. You know what I mean?
Well, you say that, but the thing that did it may have been Nyx's like father.
But it wasn't Nyx.
Agreed.
And like, what is their prerogative? Is it anybody? Do they have any sort of moral when they're doing what they're doing?
They seem to have no qualms over the fact that it's a society of people of lichens in an underground that may have no capabilities of fighting.
Would they be willing to listen? To change?
I'm not so sure about that, and that's kind of what I mean by ultimately it comes down to them.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. I don't know. I'm not gonna let them hurt you guys, but I don't think it's right to not give them the opportunity to see like the reality, you know. If there is anything
Oh.
to see, I don't know.
It's complicated. I'm sure we'll figure it out on the road.
Yeah.
As the dawn of a new potential idea kind of cups the mind of it, I am gonna say we're gonna move a little forward.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say maybe we'll have the last moment for talking for the night. So we'll say who did you want to speak with, Mabel?
Just briefly sonnet about Ark.
After a little while, the three of you kind of break off your conversation, wishing each other to have a good night. Wishing to have a good rest.
You said night so seductively.
All right.
Indeed.
I was like, oh.
Sonnet, you make your way back to the room that you and Mabel share. Michaelis is sharpening his blade for the night. Lascivious has been reading up on his dwarvish. Bonelia finishing her sigils. You speaking with Lascivious as well about the openness and the sibling companionship you both have. Return to the room that you and Mabel both share. You see Larrick kind of walk by as you're about to open the door. He just goes, "Sup?" And then he just walks past.
You see Larrick coming out of her room.
Yeah, can we be chilling?
No shirt on.
Yeah.
Towel around his waist.
So
He just like gives you a nod and goes, "Sup?" as he just passes by to go to where his room is. You eventually go to your room. Mabel is in there, whether jotting her journal, her journal.
My nerdle.
Going through, transcribing her scrolls into her spell book.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
I should do that.
True. Yeah.
And
That'd be
you two may
fun.
have the conversation. While this is happening, Lascivious, you may also scratch off the gold amount for the ring.
Oh yeah, I got. Oh, for the ring. Oh, I got rid of all my gold. So do I?
Okay,
so I have
perfect.
the ring now.
Yes. I don't know what to call it at the moment. We're gonna call it Ring of Charm Resistance.
Okay.
And now when you have to make a saving throw to be charmed, you can have advantage.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
This requires attunement as well, though.
That's a problem. Okay.
Uh-oh.
So that's
I mean,
it's a
I'm a
waste
I think
because
most enchanted things do.
Pretty much most enchanted things do.
I'm a wizard, baby.
well, looks like
I'm
I spent too much money on things. All right. Wish I knew that before I bought the redo stone.
I'll kind of like walk
Well,
in.
yeah,
Oh,
we'll come back to that though. If you want to redo the money for the redo stone, we'll talk about it afterwards. But for now,
I walk in and I just like shut the door behind me. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, talking about a lot of feelings. A lot
Feelings.
of feelings. Yes, I spoke with Lascivious. I thought I should apologize to him. I wanted to give him some space beforehand, but uh
How did that go?
I think this whole thing is I think really well. Um we've come to the terms that we are all wanting to care for each other,
Hmm.
and we just are very bad at it.
Right.
But we will be doing better. So,
That's good. Um. Yeah. I just got finished scrying on the hag again. It seems like she is just remaking her hut again. She's somewhere kind of further out in the eastern in the Greenlands, but
mm,
she's doing her thing. So I imagine it won't be too hard to find her. But
yeah, he was kind of in the mind of not really knowing what he would do if he found her again. Like, doesn't really need
oh,
to pursue it too much. But I think we might as well keep an eye on it still. The hag seems like it's a bit of a problem. Um,
hmm.
and regardless, even back in that area was the last time I saw the pseudo dragon, which I told Lascivious about as well.
Okay. How did that go?
And oh, he told me, "Hey, you're a really good guy, and I
Hmm.
want to help you find this pseudo dragon." Not upset about it at all.
Wow, that's kind of amazing.
Verbatim, word for word. It was quite a miracle.
Wow. Um. Well, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad that went well. It's good to be on the same page. Um. Speaking of same page, please take a seat, and she'll kind of make a spot on the
Hmm.
bed beside her. So, there's a lot
You
to
got that
say.
crazy look in your eyes. I'm assuming it's magic related.
Ark Morovo,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it felt like being in the room with Pacey. It was. I didn't even know he existed until a few days ago, and then all of a sudden I'm meeting him by chance, and not only that, he's as old as Pacey himself. They went to school together. They're best friends. I mean, it just blew my mind. And then about the banishment realm, he has nightmares too. He has it, but not like how I have it. He On his expeditions in the realm with Pacey, he got it because apparently the realm uh it it affects whoever goes inside and who comes out, and it's different. Like for some people it ages them exponentially. For some people it prolongs their life, which is why the both of them are as old as they are. Um about 700 years old, give or take a couple of centuries, I don't know.
He did not look 700 years old when I
He
saw him.
did not. I
Nope.
was surprised too, but
Michaela took a page out of his book because he is
right.
aging a lot.
Mm.
He's losing his memory, his sight. What's going on with that guy?
Yeah,
He
no,
wants to run a
agreed.
country.
A
Um,
little bit dated, a little racist. It's all there.
mhm, yeah, and that's why when we first met, we were following him in the town. I activated my banishment, but he could tell. Um, I mean, it's wild to think about. He used to be just a regular person, and most of his nightmares are under control now. He's had a couple of years to take control of it and to even harness it. He has been able to physically rip objects out of the realm. He showed us a stone he took from a mountain that was inside. I should have asked to touch it. I didn't, but If he can do that, maybe I can do that. And if I can do that, I mean, actually, I'm getting ahead of myself. Casey's whereabouts. We talked about it. My theory was that he was in the banishment realm, and I think we kind of agreed that there's a really good chance that he is. Apparently he was really sick before he disappeared, and
Like the same thing with Loth, by chance? Like that kind of illness?
I think so. You know, he's been on dozens of expeditions, he said, but meanwhile he's only been on 3, give or take. But yeah, he was really sick, and he went in, you know, possibly hoping that there would be some effect again, like it has been, and I guess alleviate him of that. But I guess also the potential consequence of not being able to come back out. So I think he's still in there, and if he is still in there, then I think I could get him out.
By pulling him out like the stone, you mean?
No, like, okay, so we were talking about that, and although Ark wasn't the one to create these openings, it was Pacey, and how we had the scroll, and I know Lolth has it now, but there was a backup, and because of the failsafes, Ark thinks that it's in his library, which happens to be in Terrigal and Volum.
And we still. Oh.
So there's a chance that if we go, we could open, and I can go in, because I was telling him about what Cheshire did
But why, like, go in? You could.
to grab him, to get him.
But couldn't you expose yourself to that illness as well? Like,
Well, we don't know, but there's a good chance that I could be resistant because of how pure Cheshire's banishment sense was.
Hmm.
And if that's the case, then I mean, there has been nothing that has ever felt so entirely feels like fate. Like I was meant to. All of this, all of the pain and the turmoil and all this time that I've been trying to figure out what was wrong with me, why this was happening, and then being left with absolutely nothing to go off of. I mean, I have found out more since meeting the rest of you and dealing with Loth than I ever have, and I think I can get him. And I go in and you guys don't, because I might have a better chance, and then if I bring him back, then he can help Loth. Because if he did it once, he can do it again.
think
And if there's
it's wonderful to hear you um speak about yourself this way. I think back at Michaelis's house when you kind of called yourself a detriment. I was worried. I Every time I look at you, and it comes to magic or banishment or great things in general, I look at you like you're the only one that can do it.
I feel strongly about this.
It's something that I talked to Lascivious and the others about, well, mainly Bonelia, is that we all have our destinies, we all have our problems, we all have our burdens, but we don't do them alone.
I mean, if there's a chance that I am better resistant, you know, why take the risk? Why? I mean, there's inherent risk, sure, but like, why take the risk in bringing all of us in if it's just, you
It
know?
depends on the plan. I'm just saying, we should look at the options where we can all get in there. If there's a way for you to be resistant to it because of what was passed on to you, maybe there's a way to pass on that same thing to the rest of us, as long as it goes to the resistance part. Could be a temporary thing. But I'm just saying, let's just not rule out having us all there. Let's try to all do our best to support you the way that we can.
Right, yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, he was also, he was surprised that the scroll was left with Charles, and when I asked him why, he was saying because of the labyrinth that we went through. All of that was designed for a reason, and I was worried for a second that he was suggesting that he could potentially, maybe Charles wasn't telling us some things, but I think, he said Pacey was very secretive. Perhaps there was some things he was keeping him in the dark about. Oh, also, he thought he saw his wife apparently the last time he went in before the last time.
He thought he saw his wife
Yeah,
after Cheshire Mom, like, killed them?
I think before, like when he was on the expedition before he disappeared. I believe while he was inside. I'm not sure. Maybe I have that part wrong, but yeah, and he was describing how it looked in there and how it's kind of every access point is sort of a different environment. There's a different atmosphere. Same thing I've been seeing in my nightmares. It's the same imagery, the same white mist and the structures. Perhaps even a whole civilization in there. I mean, an alternate reality to ours that creates itself and is continuously creating itself.
There
It's
are,
just,
like, full-on people inside the banishment?
I think so, or at least some kind of entities.
And is it creating itself? He said he saw his wife in the banishment realm, but obviously she wasn't there, so is it copying our...
I don't know. I mean, he says he thought he saw. I don't know if it was. Could have
That
been in his
is...
mind, but
It's insane that all of this was dropped in one little meeting.
yeah, I wish you were there.
This is, like, world-altering. Like, my brain is not... What do you say? What do you... It's like, my mind is blown.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
There's a chance Kapir's in there as well. Clark had a sending stone, and he tried to contact Pacey, and there was the same static. But I guess we won't know until, we take a look for ourselves. I don't know what I'm more shocked by, the fact that that is a possibility, or Ark and Pacey not speaking to each other in 10 or 20 years. I mean, who does that?
That's
It's your
the
best
two
friend.
things. What about the part of the whole world being created? That's not a big
Oh,
thing.
well,
It's
yes,
about them not talking to each other.
including that,
It's
including
more the
everything.
drama.
Yeah. I just couldn't fathom not
Hmm.
picking to. Yeah. Anyway.
That's a lot of information. A lot of
Yeah.
there there's something that
Hmm.
there's something that I think we have maybe both been avoiding that we should talk about?
Right now?
I think the sooner the better. For the plan, my
Mhm.
plan for Tekwin, I am using the ruins at Bonelia, which, by the way, she just finished the last uh, sigil. It's complete, the seal at least. Um,
Mhm.
but the plan is to inscribe the seal onto myself, or for, I guess, better clarity, into myself. The tool that I am getting from the twins is what I'm going to be melting down and using as the instrument, but I'm gonna have to be restrained because I don't know how much my lichen form can take with the mental stress. I don't know if I could lose control. And so someone has to do it.
If you didn't speak to them tonight, were you going to wait to tell me? Till the moment you put that blade in my hand and you told me to carve into you?
If I'm being honest, I would have pushed it off longer, yes.
Hmm.
But I wouldn't have just thrown it upon you.
Really?
Yes.
I kept wondering to myself why you wanted the weapon. It didn't make sense.
It's the only thing that will do it. And in my head, when I'm sitting there face to face with the person that's doing it, if I see your face, I think,
You know what you're asking of me, right?
yes,
All your life you have ever been hurt. I don't. I do not want to be the source of more pain for you, not when you've already been through so much. And
not a source of pain, it's a source of. Like, once Tekwin's sealed, that's when the healing can begin. That's when I can throw that history. It won't lead me anymore. It won't force me. I don't see it as a source of pain. You wouldn't be a source of pain for me. You never have been.
are sure that's where it ends? When you... I care for you so entirely much. And no, I think it was decided from the very moment that we met that I wanted to know you, that you were worth knowing. And quickly, I found myself falling into you, into something really good. Someone really good. And I have also found that what I want most in this world is for you to see yourself the way that I see you, as someone really good. And you know, I've seen I see the way you blame yourself and you convince yourself that you need to drown alongside everything that I worry it doesn't stop there, that you speak of healing, but how do I don't know that you mean it, because every time that we come close to having some kind of discussion or I try and talk to you, you shut off, and I'm one to talk, but call yourself a monster, and now, you know, I stare at you every night when you sleep, terrified that he is going to come for you and he's going to kill you, and I'm left with hours in my hands trying to think of anything else that I can possibly do so that I don't have to do this plan, and I come up empty every single time, and for you to have to house this monster inside of you the rest of your life, you don't deserve it. You but I can't think of anything else.
I think it's the only... It is my demon. But I'm not doing it alone this time. I refuse to. And so I know it'll be hard. I know that I will be housing this thing, but I also know that I will have you guys standing next to me.
I know. I'll do it. I don't want anyone else to... No, if it's going to be done, I'm going to do it. And I want you to know this is the last time you're ever gonna go through pain like this.
You have to... I need you to promise me that that no matter what during, that you will do it.
I can do that.
And I give her a big trembly hug.
I think with that, as the two of you embrace over a incredibly emotional conversation, the night comes to a close. Everyone gets a full rest, and the next morning, whether you are sleeping, you have a restless night, or in Bonilia's case, you just sit on your bed and watch the room. Eventually, one by one, whether you wake up anxiously or earlier than expected, you hear a knock on your door. Eventually, one by one, you all go and open, and you see Larrick. I have been told that it is time.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Did you just eat breakfast?
No, surprisingly.
That is really strange.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, there's
Sorry,
another
guys.
one. That is really, really strange.
It's an odd morning, I guess.
You got nervous burps. That's fine.
Sure, yeah.
Larry kind of goes one by one, collecting you all. For sake of expediency, I was gonna say everybody kind of packs up their things and follows with Larrick.
You said that I could unbuy.
Yes, you
Okay.
may if you can choose to do so.
Yeah, because it's like save, like automatically save
If-
once per long rest or have advantage the whole time. Yeah.
Mm.
I'm
Well,
gonna
mind you, that's not just on charm. That saving throw is on any saving throw at all.
That's true, but I think the biggest problem is that I'm always, I guess, if I save automatically, then I don't ever get charmed again. Oh,
Depending on the effect, yeah.
isn't it always usually like if someone tried to do
Most
Crown
of them
Madness,
do, yes.
then they couldn't do it again on me,
Um,
or is that just a perpetual thing that they can do?
I'll see if Crown of Madness is different.
I'll think about it. I don't know. That's tough.
Nope. You can just keep being targeted.
Can just keep being targeted.
Some spells will only stay once they stop it. Usually it's like racial trait effects, like the Harpy's Cry, but
Yeah.
spell effects can be repeated.
So just to clarify,
Mm-hmm.
is it just wisdom saving throws that I have advantage on
It is wisdom saving throws against being charmed.
against being charmed?
Yes. Meanwhile, the stone is on any failed saving throw. We'll come back to it.
Yeah.
Keep the money out of your inventory, and if you choose to remove it later, then we can remove it.
Okay.
But for now, Larry kind of gathers you all. I have been told that we are to meet outside, and we are to wait until nightfall.
Yeah, we're getting shot out of the
If-
cannons.
Nobody had any better ideas.
Mine wasn't feasible.
I kind of want to get launched out of the thing, to be honest.
You're fucking strange.
Yeah.
Well,
Regardless, does anybody have any stops before we go? Because I think once we get there, it's go time.
I think we've gotten everything that we've gotten the last 2 days, so I think now we just have to go through with this plan and hope it works out.
I can't think of anything.
All right. Well, let's go. As you see Larry kind of psyching himself up, he looks nervous. He looks more nervous than he's ever been. As you guys leave Emberfort, the sound of the mines being hit by the pickaxes, the sound of forges echoing off in the distance, getting lighter and lighter. Eventually, you come out to the broad daylight as you see the beast flying up around in the sky, kind of taking care of wildlife around every now and then. You see Jotun, Cal, and the rest of the dwarven artificers that have worked on the machine. The machine looks more tightly geared and looks more well polished. Looks like better materials were made on this particular model. Cowhop looks to the six of you. It's ready. It's fucking ready, and it works.
Exciting.
Does it?
We launched versions of yourselves at the mountain with the feather falling enchantments. And if you look over on yonder, as he gives one of you a small little hand telescope, you can see the earth elemental versions of your bodies still perfectly intact against a larger part of the mountain higher up. It
Oh.
fucking works.
They're intact.
Wow.
Maybe minus some minor scrapings or chips, but I think landing-wise, I think we're gonna be pretty good.
I prefer not to look at it. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna take a chance and go for it. If I look
Right.
and I see anything that makes me worried, I'm not gonna go.
Cal and Jotun kind of guide you all to this chamber within a giant box that's connected to it. See, there are essentially it's one large open, or not open because it's closed at the moment, but it's a box that kind of puts you into this darkness so you don't see anything. Cal and Jotun kind of look at the six of you as you file in. The light from the doorway being the only thing that illuminates the inside of the chamber. As they both look to you, Jotun kind of gives you all a respectful glance. If this is completed, you all will be in Akrim's history books for centuries to come. If this works, you may be saving this nation, as peace can finally be broken between us all again, and we can take this necromancy threat down again.
We've done it once before. We can surely do it again.
You're all incredibly brave.
I know.
Jotun goes the door.
The sonnet.
I like.
He-
I'm in my head.
There's just, as the seconds go by as he closes, it's almost like a lifetime knowing that you're about to be sealed in this chamber. As Cal and Jotun kind of look to you. Good luck. And the door's shut.
Why do
You're
they
left-
keep saying that?
It really seems like they think we're gonna need it.
I removed disguise self.
Okay. The room is incredibly dark, almost pitch black. For those of you who had dark vision, it almost barely even helps, knowing that there is not a single even shred of light in this chamber.
Vesuvius, can you make a little light?
Yeah. And I just I create a little. I always forget that I have a tail, and then I just at the tip of my tail I make like a little flame, sort of like.
For sure.
It's a light
You just kind of
illumination.
flame. You all kind of look to each other as the realization about what's to happen is dawning on you. Lyric kind of looks to you all and goes, well, I mean, even if this doesn't work, I don't think there's a group that I know that I think it'd be great to go splat on the ground with.
Why are we all saying this? Oh my god.
I just
I'm
roll.
getting more nervous by the second.
I'll just roll. I'll tuck and roll, and then I'll be fine.
I heard that if you're about to hit a mountain, you could just like run using the momentum down it, and you'll just
Yeah.
slow yourself down.
I think there was something about that I saw too.
Okay, well now that it's in my head that I might go splat on a mountain, I'm just gonna grab Mabel's face and kiss her.
Okay.
Guys, like
This is
I-
awkward.
Well, I mean, if it's gonna be my last moment, I might
guess
as well
so, yeah.
do the things that I want to do.
I can't kiss Azria, I guess. It's whatever.
like guys.
Well, now this is awkward.
I can't kiss anyone.
Even more
You can
awkward.
kiss
Oh my
Lasagna.
God.
Yes.
I don't have lips.
No, that's just for
Just
Azria.
you.
What?
How did she sounded so
Sad.
I
don't
not
have-
even sad. It was
I
like a
don't have lips.
realization. I don't have lips. It's like, oh god.
I'm just to say, like, guys, like, I've worked with Cal before. He might have some very insane ideas, but again, like, every time I worked with one of his plans, I've always come up on top. So
I gotta keep
faith.
clarifying. I'm totally game for this. This is not. An
I know
issue for
you-
me.
This, you're a psychopath.
look, like, I get it. There is, I will admit, Elizabeth, there is a certain amount of thrill to this, but I'm still not as gung ho being flung up in the air. I don't have wings. All right.
Neither
I mean,
do
we're gonna have feather.
As you all speak,
I mean, eventually, I guess. Like,
you hear the sounds
Oh,
of
no.
gears.
Michaelis,
Oh, no.
you're not
No.
aware of this. Of
I
the
know, I
wings.
was
It's like
thinking a
when
joke.
you're at the top of one of those mega
Yeah,
drop
Yeah.
fucking rides at the carnival, and you're like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Whoever's next to me, I'm grabbing their hands.
Can I sit on the floor, bring Sonnet down with me, and just like brace in a corner or something? Because
I just
Or
gotta
just
look around.
run right into
Guys, what if I
cannonball.
just ghost step right before it launches?
I'm,
Yeah,
but
bad
Benelia, I think I'm right beside you, so it's just like, you good, Benelia?
No.
Wait, that's a stupid question.
By the way, Walker,
Never
I'm gonna
mind.
keep both.
Okay. You guys. Because you remember, you can also freely swap attunements. All it takes
but
is
I
a
am
short rest.
I am attuning to the redo right now.
For sure. Okay. The stops as you hear just going poof, and there's a painful, quiet
Whoa.
few seconds.
Okay, guys.
Guys, I'm starting to
It's
get nervous.
been-
I don't think it's gonna go off. I
Yes, yeah.
think.
we're good.
And then
I think we're good.
you hear, and poof! You guys are. You feel the area around you open up into wide open sky as the six of you essentially fly through the air at miles an hour.
Can Michaela's fly into a bird? Like a bird
Yeah.
just like,
Yeah.
Like, instantly, I get spat, and there's like blood and shit everywhere. Just like, so I'm flying, and I'm like, okay, instead of like a football tumbling, I'm tumbling like a football because I get smacked
With
off.
Bonelia
and
hanging on to you.
I'm holding
Yeah.
onto her, and so I bring Bonelia
her arm.
close. It's like, hold
It
tight.
goes through her bones.
As
The
we're
wind is whistling through my bones.
as we're flying,
Please.
I've casted mage armor on myself, but I also want to cast protection from good and evil on myself.
Are they both concentration?
No,
Mage armor isn't, right?
mage armor is not.
It's
Okay.
not.
Or at
As you
least I
fly
want to
through
ready
the-
it for when we're about to fight.
Okay.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
As you guys are flying through the air, you see the beast is currently perched on the mountain in this rest kind of state. As you guys get closer, you see it begin to light up. As you guys sense that it is sensing movement and activating.
Oh shit.
You see the wings open up very slowly, and it gets one beat as it lifts off the ground. As you see Lyric holds out a crystal into his palm. Goes, everybody ready?
I try to draw out my sword, so I'm like trying to like spinning, and I'm just holding it in my hand, just like standing up like this. It's like,
Can I say that when I gave Mabel a smooch that I did death ward on her?
Yeah.
Nice.
As you feel like you're about to hit the creature midair, until eventually you see Lair grab that crystal and smash it against his palm. As you all feel this arcane energy swirl around the six of you. And almost like a parachute, you are tugged with momentum just in front of the beast as its wingspan kind of goes out. The beast kind of flaps its wings upward, and as it begins to actually take off, now is your moment to grab onto its back set of wings, or onto the back set of feathers, and get on board.
I feel like I'm in Shadow of the Colossus.
what's that?
What is that?
It's a video game from 2005.
Oh my god.
What the
I
fuck are
don't know
you
what you're
saying?
talking
What's a
about.
video game?
It's on the
Am I
PlayStation
hearing
3.
right? I
It's on
think all the
its
wind.
blade.
And you
sorry,
guys find
2007.
yourselves
Ooh.
floating through the air.
Oh fuck!
Oh shit.
What the hell is that?
This
You
is Shadow of the
see-
Colossus.
As you guys finally get your bearings onto it, the six of you stand up. I will put your characters down.
Holy crap. I have no idea what I need to do here. This is interesting.
Yeah, literally. I'm like, we
Walker,
discussed the plan before this.
Walker.
Yes.
Can I just say? I was gonna say this as like for like I guess story wise that if I use my sword to like try to catch it, I'm not actually trying to kill the beast, but I can catch onto something with my sword, like a
Well, I mean, you
callus
guys
or
had
something.
enough area to like fully like grab onto.
Oh,
and
with
pull
our
yourselves
hands.
up. Yeah.
All right. So I'm grabbing
As
it with my
this-
free hand while my other hand has the sword and Bonelia holding onto my arm,
Mhm.
and I throw her up.
Which
Whee!
also, give me one quick second because this is a little smaller than it was supposed to be. There's supposed to be more room on the tail for you guys.
Okay.
You know what? Canonically, put Bonelia next to Michaelis.
Next
Sure.
to Michaelis.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Yeah. As you guys land on it, you feel the wind rushing through your hair as you're gripping onto this thing's wings and the back tail end of it. It's got this mixture of vines and stonework etched into its body as you're clinging on for dear life until eventually it evens out up in the air and you have the area of momentum to stand up.
This is
fully.
huge.
Um,
Spider climb would have been so good here.
we are going to roll some initiative.
All right.
Okay.
So Walker, I want to actually, I guess, I don't. Do I get to know what this thing is? Because it's necessary just to know if what I get from protection from good, evil, and good. Is this a?
Yeah, if you ask me, what are the things?
Okay, so is this an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead?
This right here could be theoretically considered not an undead, as a elemental.
Okay.
Theoretically, but
Yeah.
it is not a creature by nature.
Right. And then obviously, from our knowledge, there's got to be a physical person here, and we don't know where they are. So.
Yes, that is correct.
But sounds good. I'm just saying that, like, if it is any of those types of creatures, I can't not be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. And they have disadvantage on attack rolls against me, and
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I have advantage on saving throws against whatever they do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, perfect. We're gonna start. Bonelia, initiative, please.
18.
18.
18. Lyric.
Oh my gosh, what is
Lyric got an 8. Lascivious.
10.
10. Mabel.
13.
13. Michaelis.
17.
17. Sonnet.
I got 15.
15.
Oh no, I know exactly what
What
these
the fuck?
fucking ropes are. I know exactly what these fucking ropes are.
We have to like.
We're gonna have to grab onto
So-
them if it dips and shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alrighty.
fuck. That's terrifying.
Does everybody have high dex?
Dude, if I had spider climb, this would be a fucking cakewalk. This would be nothing. It would, like, turn upside down and I just walk.
Oh my god. What?
Alrighty. So,
Gosh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of spider climb. Dang it.
as you guys climb up, you hear the wrangling of chains and stonework kind of flying through the air. Rubble's kind of passing you by, almost like debris from an explosion, just whizzing by you at the pace that you're going at. It's hard to keep your momentum.
Mm-hmm.
We shall be starting with Bonelia.
All right.
Yep. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I've been first in initiative. Oh my god.
I gotta stand
No,
up
no.
now, baby.
I don't
You
know. if it's
usually roll
ever
like shit.
happened.
I don't think it has. God. Great. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, now what angle is this rope at currently?
Currently, it is just kind of whizzing past you. So you could reach up and hold on to it, but realistically speaking, it's just kind of flying straight backwards.
Oh my
It
god,
is-
we're so far back.
So I can't use it as a zip line.
No, I'm afraid not. It is
Okay.
currently flying towards you, so the momentum is coming at you.
Alright, then I'm just gonna 25, 30, and I'm holding onto the rope.
This is
Okay.
straight up Shadow of the Colossus
Oh.
shit. What the fuck?
Next up, after Bonelia is Michaelis.
All right. So I have movement of 40.
And you can
but-
pass through friendlies as if they're
Yeah.
not difficult terrain.
Okay. Yeah, I have that anyway. So, shit. I was
I think
1,
everybody
2,
has that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
So, real quick question.
Mm-hmm.
I know that we said that Featherfall is activated as we came down, but does it remain active right now?
Currently, it is, yes.
Okay, so is this reliant on Laric's concentration?
No, it is just because of it being a magical property from a item, it is currently on a duration.
How long? Do we know the duration?
You do not know.
Okay.
All right.
So there's a chance if we
that's
fall,
as
we
far
don't
as I
die.
can move.
It's a chance.
Alrighty.
I fall now. Just to get...
That's it for you there, Michaelis.
Yep, that's all I can do.
Sounds good. After Michaelis is Sonnet.
My God. Okay. Do we have to use like actions to, like maintain hold on ropes, or can like I dash?
Not at the
What's the-
not. You can dash right now. There is nothing halting you from moving at a normal momentum.
Okay.
Did you also switch to
Yeah.
combat map, Michael?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. Then I will. Yeah, I'll dash. We'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
So I'll stop you
Uh,
there.
Yeah.
As you get to that particular spot, you see some shifting, kind of to your
Cool.
left and right. As you see these beings that have kind of like shadowy tendrils kind of wrap around the structures and begin to pull themselves out. You see these beings that are almost more like shadows that share claws and wisp-like features at the bottom, as a protector there and a protector there appear, and they seem aggressive.
Cool.
That ain't good.
I'll relay that to the people behind me. So I'll yell shadow feet. Just kidding. I'll yell shadow people. And then can I guess bonus action. I don't really have much. I use my action to dash. I'm going to, with the rest of my movement, can I just like jump across to the other rope?
Yeah, we'll say you can use your action to move an extra. With
Oh,
the,
like
with
I have
the-
an extra.
Oh,
10
like you
feet
have
left?
extra movement.
Yeah, I just because I use my dash there as the action. I'm just wondering if I have to like jump, like make a check in order to grab the other rope.
No, you do not. Grabbing onto it is fine.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll just move to the other rope here, and I'm just
Okay.
holding on there.
For sure. So that is Protector 1 and 2. And they do get turns.
Oh no!
So,
Right.
Protector 2 is going to go over here. Protector 1 is going to go over here, and they're going to make some attacks. One at Sonnet and one at Michaelis.
All right.
These are just going to be claws. The one at Michaelis is going to be a 17.
Doesn't hit.
Okay. The one at Sonnet is going to be a beak attack. You see as these creature has some bird-like aspects to their appearance.
Bastards! They're using
Interesting.
PTSD against me.
That will be a
Son of a
23 to
beach.
hit.
23 to hit. It hits.
23 hits.
One
Surprisingly
bludgeoning
enough.
damage. Ah.
So the amount of damage will be 4. You got the very low roll.
Yeah. Wait a second.
And then as a bonus action, you see Protector 1 begin to open its mouth, and it begins to screech. The sound is incredibly piercing as it just kind of goes out with this loud... I need... Okay, Bonelia's in it. Is everybody in it? Everybody's in it. I need everybody to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is this an aberration, celestial fiend, fey,
This is
undead?
This is
um
none of your goddamn business.
these are elementals.
Perfect. I have advantage.
Is this
Oh.
against being frightened?
No, this is against having to make attacks or saving throws at disadvantage for your next turn.
Okay, so
Okay.
this isn't charm, frightened, or possession.
No, this is not a condition.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, that's decent.
Oh, thank God.
What?
What?
And what is this?
Fuck
A
up.
wisdom?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
a wisdom saving throw.
What the fuck? I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Yikes.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm rolling a lucky. I'm
You gonna do a luck?
What the fuck?
Surely you get better than that.
Nat 20.
There we go.
There you go.
Cool. So Lascivious absolutely just powerhouses through it fine. Sonnet.
17.
17, you pass. Michaelis.
21.
21 passes. Mabel.
18.
18 passes. Bonelia.
18 also.
18 passes.
Nice.
None of you are imposed disadvantage on stuff.
And this
Ooh.
isn't. Is this not a thing where if you're affected and you pass it, you're good?
Nope.
Okay, it's just constant.
Nope.
Love nat
Uh,
20s.
That is the end of that. Those two are done. So we come to Sonnet just went. So Mabel.
I'll move there and then cast Mage Armor.
Okay.
That's
You didn't prepare it as we were falling.
I just didn't say it.
After Mabel is Lascivious.
Okay, I'm just gonna go like, should I just clean house and see what's going on further, or do we just take it a step at a time?
I think we should probably take it a step at a time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good. And so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then I'm going to bonus action dash.
Okay.
5, 10, 15.
You
can
pass by
it.
either of them, you will be getting an attack of opportunity.
Yeah. I guess I'll stay here. And I guess I'll go. Michaela should be fine melee, so I'm gonna go after Protector 1.
Okay.
And I don't have advantage, but I do get sneak attack still. Green Flame Blade, the works.
Doing the works.
But you said this is elemental, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I am gonna assume that it's probably not gonna take much from necrotic, and I'm gonna go for my pit whip attack. So that's a 13 on the die plus 11, so 24.
Yeah, definitely hits.
Okay.
Yes.
So Green Flame Blade. It needs to make a Constitution saving throw, DC 14, or it'll take extra damage.
19 on the die.
Okay, so it's fine. It doesn't take extra fire damage, but it will take. I'll do the fire damage first. Oh, it's not within 5 feet. See how much is that? 2d8. So it takes 9 fire damage plus.
I have to take a Snapchat of my fucking setup for this because it's so funny how I did it. Because one of my monitors is able to tilt while the other one can't. So I moved a monitor without showing it. I moved a monitor on top of my computer so I could see.
My God.
Nice.
It's so funny.
It takes 27 additional damage on top of the 9 fire damage. So
And this was at Protector 1?
yeah, Protector 1.
So total was
27 plus 9, so 30.
your pit whip goes,
Yeah,
lashes around it, and it almost like a ripcord. You pull this thing and it just boosh. It just evaporates in air and it is gone.
Sweet.
All
I
right,
got
so
your back,
36 kills.
brother.
Yeah, brother.
That was Titan 1. Okay. That was a bonus
and then-
action and your action.
So I still have movement. So I moved up. So that was 5, 10,
I will
15.
say also, I I need Lascivious to make a perception check for me.
Okay. 16.
16. Everybody else's past perception notices it. As Lascivious kills, you have a 10, man. What can I do?
Yeah.
That's fair. That's fair.
Everybody else sees as Lascivious kills this protector. There are sections on the wings that begin to glow. You see off in the distance a section here begin to glow purple, a section here begin to glow purple, and a large section up here begin to glow purple as well.
Okay.
Is summoning something?
Or we have to get there. I'm going to
That's
use...
what my video game senses are telling me.
Yeah, we have to
get there.
So I used 15, so 5, 10, 15, and I'm gonna hide like kind of behind this sort of barricade sort of thing.
That barricade right there gives you full cover.
Awesome. So yeah, I move there. I like fucking. I don't dig my dagger in, but I hold my ground
Just
there.
prep yourself on the broken stairwell.
And then I look to Son and I go, I'm not hiding. I'm just being strategic.
Next up is Leric. Leric is going to dash and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
I also go, these are elementals! 50. So everyone knows.
As Leric's passing by, he goes, I think you're hiding, as he continues up, and it goes up here, ending his turn there. We go back to the top of initiative order, which next up is Protector number 2.
Attack me, isn't he?
Protector 2 will be making a beak attack against Michaelis, which will be a 18 on the die.
It doesn't hit.
On the die.
Oh.
It's got, yeah.
So
Fuck.
it definitely hits.
It definitely hits.
I thought I was converting on the die to on the dot. So I was just like, thank God.
This one is going to deal 16 piercing damage to Michaelis.
God damn.
Oh, have you?
And then,
are you raging yet?
He hasn't
Not
raged
yet.
yet. No, fuck.
Okay.
And then the Protector number 2 is going to attempt another Screech. Or it's actually, sorry, I need to roll. No, Protector 2 didn't do a Screech. It was Protector 1, so this one does get to do it without having to see if it recharges.
Bastard.
Can I have advantage on this
so-
one because of the nat 20 and then nothing going forward?
I'm afraid not, man.
Fuck!
Everybody needs a wisdom save.
Useless nat
Oh,
20.
Um.
Oh, I'm
gonna
fucking
die. Here
disadvantaged.
we go. Oh.
Okay, so, Lascivious.
I fail. I got a 5.
Okay, Michaelis.
19, 17 plays
19?
2.
A waste of a luck point.
Mabel.
24.
Sonnet.
That's 16.
Okay, and Bonilia.
19.
19. Okay, everybody except for Lascivious passes. Sonnet just passing.
Oh, nice.
I bet you were getting hard fucking making this fucking battle, you bitch.
Just you wait.
Mike, you cursed.
So currently, Lascivious, on your next attack roll and or saving throw, you have disadvantage until the end of your next turn.
Go.
That is it for the Protector number 2. You guys hear some more screeching coming off from the back as the scale of this beast now kind of comes into full view. The 100 or so feet that this thing is long has finally dawned on the fact that this thing is massive. As you guys see, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Mike, did you switch to map?
Yes.
30.
again.
He did, yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
40. As one just doesn't reach. You see one quickly appear and just fly out from behind, go in and sees Lascivious behind there, and just use its action to dash, so it can't do it. Can't do anything.
These things can fly, can't they? So these sigils are probably spawning them. Anyway, sorry.
As you see another one wisp throughout the thing, and it goes to make a beak attack at Leric. Leric is definitely going to be hit because that's an unnatural 20. Lyric takes. Oh, yikes. Lyric, where are you, buddy? Lyric takes 19 points of piercing damage. And after Protector number 4 is Bonilia.
Okay. Come up here. I'm gonna attack with my new scythe.
Coolio, sounds good.
Oh, wait, sorry. I have advantage on saving throws against these guys. I forgot. That's a 17.
Okay, yeah, you would pass.
Okay,
that.
sweet.
So
sweet,
no
sweet.
disadvantage.
Yeah, completely forgot that I have advantage against them.
That's 11.
11 to hit.
Yep.
So that's including, I believe, yours
On the die?
is your
Or-
proficiency.
My proficiency and the scythe. Yep.
What's your?
You
Because you should
roll-
be using dexterity for it, I believe. What's your dexterity?
It's +4.
+4, and then what's everybody's proficiency right
5. So
Oh
these should be
fuck! I was
plus
using the
9.
wrong one. Okay.
now? So yeah.
Whoopsies.
So use your
14?
dexterity. 14.
Yeah.
I'm afraid that still doesn't hit.
Yeah,
I
know.
rolled real low.
Damn,
Oh,
that's a
God.
shame. That's a shame. First roll is a whiff on the new weapon. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
We'll see.
Bonus
That's
action.
Still
gonna
learning.
continue.
Still learning.
Bonus actions.
Let me check something. No, I'm just gonna hang out there.
Sounds good. Okay. After Bonilia is Michaelis.
All right. So, am I able to hit the protector from here?
Yeah, you're able to hit it. It's within
Alright.
range.
Well, first I'm going to rage,
Okay.
and then let's make sure I mark this off. I have to tab this out.
Michaelis is raging.
Action, bonus action, rage, and then I get to attack twice or once.
Yes, this one you get to attack twice.
Okay. So I'm not moving, right? Or doing anything else. All right. So I'll. Okay. I'm gonna roll for roll 3. First one is 16.
A 16 just hits.
Okay. Second one, 21.
21 hits, yeah.
Fuck, a 6. So
6
there's 2.
damage.
No, this I rolled a 6 to hit.
You don't get to roll 3 anyway, so the third one doesn't matter.
Oh, right, my bad. Sorry. Well, I don't know why. Sorry, I'm used to rolling
It's
3.
muscle memory. It's muscle memory.
Yeah. Okay, so I just roll for 2. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess I got a shitty roll out of the way.
Hmm.
Okay, so first attack's damage will be 24 total damage.
24 on Protector 2.
And then
Okay,
my
sounds good.
second attack is 27 total.
27. Perfect. Yeah. The first swing gets this thing, and the wisp-like nature of it kind of reattaches itself, but then the second one goes through, and it just evaporates into air as number 2 is gone.
All right. And then I am going to move myself up. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Just know
I
that you
guess-
can't end in that spot, as that spot is terrain.
Right here?
That's rough terrain, so you'd be moving half your
Yeah.
speed if you just walk right through.
Sorry,
it.
I'm just looking here. So you were here. Where are you using your full movement to go forward?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
was-
30. So you
thinking
have a
there.
choice of going right here or right here
Yeah.
without provoking opportunity attacks.
I'll go on this side.
Okay, sounds good.
And that's about it.
Alrighty, after Michaelis is Sonnet.
Nice. I'll kind of shout to the others like, "We should get further up. Let's just take care of this one, and I'm gonna take my shots at number 3.
Sounds good. Unfortunately, with the
Uh-huh.
type of terrain that you are fighting on, with the wind at it and the constant movement,
Range.
your ranged attacks are at disadvantage.
Ooh,
Oof.
didn't even think of that.
Me neither, but it makes so much sense.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Dang it! Logic!
Freaking logic.
Dang it!
Ruining my day. Okay. Yeah.
Trajectory.
No.
Guess the only way to find out is to try, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hitting it, Lascivious in the back of the head.
Flies off the creature. It's like
Disadvantage.
Like a
Oh, I'm gonna
brick.
use my crossbow of melodies. And before I shoot, I'm gonna use my melody of precision. So it's this new bow, this new crossbow that, much like the Tekuen one, but it's more so in the shape of like a golden harp, or at least the bow of it, the actual arcing aspect.
Mhm.
And so I get to add a because I'm proficient in performance, I get to add a +2 to the attack roll.
Hell yeah. Cool. That's a fucking cool new weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like it. Jeez, it's 11 and a 14, 11 and 14. So it'd be 11 plus 2, which would be 13 plus 9. So that'd be
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Hell yeah, that
Hell yeah.
hits.
Okay, so that one hits. We're gonna do damage. I'm gonna leave the bardic or the bardic stuff for now. D8. That is 8 plus. This is a +4. Yeah, that's right. So that'd be 12 piercing damage to it.
12 piercing, and that is to number 3. Perfect. Okay. Awesome.
And if it's still standing, I'll shoot another one at it.
It is still indeed standing.
Cool. I'll shoot another one. I just gotta double check if it's once per turn for my melodies thing. Or if it's just every attack. This bow multiple strings. By strumming the strings, set in your... One of the following melodies, when you use the bow to make a ranged weapon attack, you choose and can only do once per attack. Yeah, so each attack. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna do
Song.
the melody of accuracy again. To
Sounds
do
good.
+2. Disadvantage.
Somebody.
That would be 8 plus 2, which is 10, plus 9, which is 19.
Sure hits.
Hell yeah.
19 hits. Okay, interesting.
And then that is a 1 plus 4, 5 piercing damage.
If I'm doing my math correctly, I think Sonic can almost never miss on these particular creatures. Almost. Almost.
Yeah.
That was on number 2 again, right?
Number 3, sorry. Yeah.
Sorry, number 3, yes. Number 3. And you said how much? 12?
The first one was...
The first one was
12.
12.
Yeah,
The
first
second
one was
one-
12, this one was 5. I rolled
5.
a 1.
Perfect. Okay, yep. Still standing.
Mm.
Looking,
Cool.
looking rather weak, but it's still standing.
I'm gonna look and be like, yeah, well, I didn't want to kill it anyways. That one's all you, Lascivious. I'm gonna be 5, 10, 15,
I don't even have an
Sayonara.
advantage with this thing.
20.
Just kick it
25.
off.
And I will just stay there. But as I move, can I pull out my Rakdos right knife?
Yeah, you have a free weapon switch, so yep.
Cool. Sweet.
Alrighty.
No, that's my turn.
After Sonnet is Mabel.
I think that's okay. The one in front of Lascivious not looking too great.
No, it's
Yeah,
not
not so
looking.
great.
It's still okay, but it is hurt.
What about number 4?
Number 4 is untouched at the moment.
Okay.
Eyeball it.
Yeah, and get Larry
I-
and you and Michaela's in it. Yeah,
Absolutely.
and herself
You
for
won't.
that matter.
Yep. You won't.
I am going to cast a 5th level spell,
Okay, which one?
telekinesis, and I want to pick up number 4 and drop it off.
I think they can fly.
Can they?
I'm pretty sure
Well, I
that's
mean-
where they were
Yeah.
They were going across, because the number 3 had to dash to get to me, so it had to have been coming from the wing. So I'm pretty sure they fly.
Well, this is a good learning moment for you guys anyway. unfortunately, you do still use the spell slot.
Mhm.
You attempt to use telekinesis on this creature. It does not move.
At all, I can't.
It does
like-
not move at all.
Okay.
What we'll do is we'll have you roll an Arcana check to see if you can tell why.
It's an elemental.
That's not the reason why.
Wow, fair enough.
You can still move fire elementals and stuff like that.
12.
With a 12? With a 12, honestly, this creature is brand new to you. You don't know why. But you just know that trying to move it forcefully did not work.
Damn.
That's it.
After Mabel is Lascivious.
All right, I'm going to Green Flame Blade with my Pit Whip. We'll see if it hits. I don't have advantage, but I don't have disadvantage. It's a 13 on the die, so 24 again. Con 14. Does it pass?
Con 14. If I roll it in my dice tray, nat 20.
Okay. It takes 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So it takes 20 damage
20. And this was which one again, sorry?
with the Pit Whip.
Protector 3?
Oh, Protector 3, yeah.
Amazing, yeah.
Flame Fire.
Once again, wraps around it just like a ripcord. It just poof, evaporates into air.
And then I'm gonna call out and go, I'm gonna see what the fuck is up with the fucking sigils on the wing. And then I'm gonna go 5, 10, 15, 20, and I'm gonna Misty Step over to the sigil here. 5,
Sounds
10,
good.
15, 20. And I won't go on it, I'll go beside it, just to like not accidentally trigger it or something.
Oh, I wonder what this
Amazing.
is.
You misty step over, and as you land, grasping onto the wing for leverage, you look up as the sigil is glowing purple. Firstly, not firstly, because they're already done. You see the shape of wind begin to form, and they have remade the first two.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. And I can gather that it's coming from the sigil thing here?
Yes, the sigil is lighting them, and as the sigil finishes, as its form finally becomes corporeal again, you see the sigil kind of dims its light.
Do I get any sense that this would have to be destroyed at all?
You would have to hit it to try.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna action surge and cast Thunder Wave on the sigil and the protectors as well.
For sure.
So
They do see you, so no disadvantage.
yeah, no disadvantage. They have to make a 15.
A 15?
Yeah.
So I need 3 saving throws. From the protectors. Funnily enough, they both make it. They've been rolling wonderfully. A 19
Damn.
and then a 15 on the die.
Okay. The construct.
Now the sigil, hang on. Sigil fails.
Okay. I'm just doing a first level to kind of get an idea.
For sure.
No, I'm not gonna do a first level. I'll do a second level.
Okay.
So that's gonna be 3d8. 5, 10, 15, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 thunder damage as
Thunder?
300 feet as he fucking shoots the thing.
For sure. You see that these creatures do not budge.
Yep.
How much damage was this again, sorry?
I believe it was 12. 5 plus 3 plus 4.
12. Like for you to roll a perception check, please.
Okie dokie. 15.
15, and that one was you see with a 15 that while these creatures stood still,
Yeah.
you can tell that when creatures are sturdy against this stuff, typically they're not hurt as much.
Mm-hmm.
These were still hurt the same.
Yeah. I'm gonna yell out to everybody.
Also, on top of that,
Mm-hmm.
you see a crack in the sigil.
See a crack in the sigil. Okay. I'm gonna yell out to everybody. We have to destroy the sigils, or these things are gonna keep reappearing. And then I call that out to everybody. So I use my action, blah blah blah, and
you bonus action
Misty stepped, and then I action surge. So yeah, fully that is going to be my turn. Although I still have movement, but I think maybe I'll move up just to be away from the edge here.
For sure.
And then yeah, we're good to go.
Next up is Larrick, who will be making 2 attacks with his daggers. That Sonnet and Michaelis, you see, and Mabel, I guess, too, you're pretty close behind, as he pulls out his typical throwing knives that are sort of like pseudo daggers as well. You see that they glow with a new red aura to them as he begins to do some stabs. First one will hit. Second attack will not, unfortunately. As Larrick deals 3, 5, 7, does 14 points of damage to protector number 4. As he just kind of like flicks his blades and kind of grabs them in the Bowie knife kind of position and kind of just keeps himself ready. As he just goes, first it was birds, now it's air elemental things. What's with flying stuff?
It's also got a beak. It might be a bird. I couldn't.
Don't say it's a bird.
I don't want to psych you out, Larrick, but it might be a bird.
After Larrick, we go back to the top.
Yeah.
Lascivious, when you Thunderwave and crack that sigil, you feel the creature begin to reverberate and kind of shake out as its wings become more erratic, kind of flapping differently.
Okay.
I need everybody to make a strength saving throw, please.
A strength saving throw?
Strength saving throw.
Ay, dude. Come on.
I will say, anybody who is either beside a rope or beside one of the stone structures gets advantage on the roll.
Am I beside? No, I'm not. I don't think
Good.
so.
Jesus Christ, man.
Some body.
Larrick doesn't get it either.
Oh, thank God there's advantage.
I almost want to let myself fail to see what happens.
Oh, yeah.
Because
I got you covered.
I got a 2, which makes it a 0. So, but
Just you say, okay.
It's up to you.
I have to. Do I get advantage because this is against this thing and I have protection from good and evil on?
Well, this thing isn't attacking you. It's moving because you heard it.
Yeah. I guess I'm going to. I have to. I'm too close to an edge. I'm gonna use my redo and just save.
Sounds good.
Too close to an edge. I can't risk it. I have Featherfall on, so I'm not gonna. Probably wouldn't die.
No.
But
In the meantime, Bonelia.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Sonnet.
18.
Michaelis.
I rolled a
21.
3. Ugh, the other
21.
one.
Mabel.
5.
Oh. Lascivious.
What do you mean 5?
what do you mean?
Your strength saving throw.
Oh, I saved because I had to force myself because I rolled a 0.
Oh yes.
Doing
Okay.
that.
You're making your.
Yeah, I have to make it. I'm too close.
If
to an edge.
I'm pretty sure this might sway your opinion on this item, but it's you get to re-roll a failed saving throw, not you just succeed.
What? I thought that's what you said.
No, he said
No.
reroll.
Once per day, you can re-roll a failed saving throw.
Okay. Well, wow.
He wants his 90 gold back.
I want all of my money back.
What'd you get this time?
I'll use a luck point for now, I guess, and just see. It's an @1, so I'm just gonna end up exhausting my shit. So I'm just gonna roll with the
original?
with the 0. At least it's not an at 1.
Okay, so
I have no
everybody-
choice. I'm gonna fail. So
Everybody except for Mabel, Lascivious, and Lyric keep their position. Mabel, did you roll with advantage because you're beside the thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, thankfully, Mabel, you are beside it, so you will be caught. But you do take some
Walls.
damage.
Well, because
catch
Lyric's
you.
gonna bash into me, and then I'm gonna get
No.
No, the walls
No.
are just hitting them.
Lyric is
Black.
forced into the area that's right beside him, and he's going to take some bludgeoning damage as well. As this creature does a barrel roll. Everybody had the strength to kind of hang on as it does this flip. Lascivious, unfortunately, you do fall off of it.
Yep.
However, you get hit by the other wing.
okay.
As it's turning.
So you
He
end
just
up.
gets slapped away.
Oh fuck!
So-
Ah!
You guys see Lascivious kind of like he lands, does his thunder wave, and then immediately just.
Oh!
So
Grabs
Lascivious,
onto the
Lyric,
other
and
wing.
Mabel will be taking some bludgeoning damage.
Um.
Lascivious a little bit more because he's fallen a farther distance.
So I take. Okay, so do I have to make a dex saving throw to make damage? Because I have
No.
evasion, but it's not a dex saving throw. So does it
No,
just
it's-
overwrite
it's-
it?
It does, unfortunately.
So I take
um,
full damage.
Tell me, read me the thing there because
Okay.
I might adjust it depending on that circumstance.
For evasion, when you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dex saving throw, you only take half damage. You instead take no damage if you succeed on a saving throw, and only half damage if you fail. But I'm being relocated and landing on something.
Yeah.
So I'm just...
I'm sorry. This won't work with it.
All right.
So you will be taking Mabel and Lyric take less because they were blocked. Mabel and Lyric will be taking 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Got fucking
Um,
slapped.
And so I'm taking 22.
No, because you take different damage dice,
I see.
which is really funny because you take less than Lyric and Mabel.
Okay, sweet.
You will be taking 7.
Slapped by.
Okay, so
Blast.
7, and then I will roll concentration.
Need to be to 10.
Yeah, it's 11. I'm plus.
Awesome.
Fucking whatever.
That is that.
Make me do some
I
dex
just say
saving
it?
throws.
Can I say that as Lascivious falls off, I do what I did inside the whole town, go like, oh, well, there he goes.
Oh, there we go. I literally am like cartwheeling. Whoa!
We're just like watching this, scrolling on to scene and go like,
As I'm going by, I'm like, hey, the sigils!
Also, I'm realizing something right now.
Okay.
Lascivious doesn't take any damage
Oh?
because he fell while having feather fall.
Oh!
Falling damage. He basically just caught
Meanwhile-
the other wing.
wait, does that mean when he was like
Meanwhile,
barrel? Sorry, I just want to say this. Does that mean when he's like barrel rolling, he's just like kind of in this, like he's no clipping, so he's just in the area as the everything else is barrel rolling, so he's just
Kind
like,
of,
much.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's
like
Yeah.
this astronaut in
it's
space. It's like, and then
That's freaky.
The featherfall's still active!
thank God.
Mabel and Larry do take damage because they were forced into objects,
Yeah.
though, unfortunately.
Most of the objects forced into them, yeah, they just went.
Yeah. Next up at the top of the initiative order, Lascivious, on that side of the wing,
Yeah.
you see
Yeah.
2 more protectors.
Fair enough.
God
And
motherfucking damn it.
One is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and we'll make an attack at Michaelis with flanking,
Fuck.
which is a natural 20.
Fuck.
So that
I'm
would
raging,
be-
so I take half damage.
Yes, you do.
If it's not
That
magical.
It is not magical.
Oh, okay. Whatever.
So 16.
Whatever, brother.
So that's 19. You take 23 halved to 12.
All right.
And that is that creature's attack. That then protector number 6 goes as well, and he will make an attack at Lascivious. And that will be a 15 in total.
Does not hit.
Okay. It goes to go for like a beak attack, but you just kind of like as you funnily land, it like just
Yeah.
avoids you. Next up is Bonelia.
Up here, I'm gonna cast Inflict Wounds on Protector 4.
On Protector 4. Okay, sounds good. Inflict wounds is melee, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. And also remember, if you hit, you re-roll your lowest damaging dice.
Alright.
Die.
That is 19.
19 hits.
Okay, so it's 18, 19. That's the threshold, I think.
He didn't hear it earlier.
Oh, what? Was it already, like, stated what its
Yeah,
actual AC
it
was?
was said.
Oh.
It was 16 was the number.
Oh, 16. For some reason, I thought she didn't succeed on a 17. Oh, it was 14.
19 necrotic damage.
19 necrotic damage on number 5, and that's with... Sorry, did you target 4 or 5?
4.
4. And you said 19?
Yeah.
Amazing. You reach out and essentially grasp this protector creature by the neck as it just evaporates with necrotic energy as you get rid of it. And Lascivious, you see that the protector number 5 begins to form over there, but slowly.
I think
I
she
went
was going
after
for 4.
4.
She was going after
Oh,
4.
fuck.
4, yeah.
Sorry, that is my mistake. Because 4 is the one who should have gone. 'cause
Was
he
it
had
already
damage
damaged?
Yeah, Lyric
Yeah.
attacked it.
Interesting. I'm curious to know if...
So it's
36
necrotic
damage
damage was
killed
good
it
for it.
outright. So
It
we
is
know
now forming, but very slowly.
Yeah.
Bonus
Cool.
actions.
I gave Michaelis a high five.
Hell yeah. Bonus action high 5. Next up is Michaelis.
Watch me fuck this guy up, and I'm gonna attack 3 times.
For sure.
Against Protector number 5.
We're gonna go one by one on these guys. Just because I don't want you rolling damage on something to be amazing,
But,
but the
yeah.
third one,
Let's roll the hit to see if I hit.
Yeah, we're gonna do attacks one at a time.
Okay, first one is 16.
16 just hits, so roll damage first.
Oh, okay, my bad. Damage is 22.
22, amazing. Okay, make your next attack. Still standing, looking real hurt though.
All right,
Real hurt.
that will be 14. Shit.
14 does not hit.
Third attack. That'll be a 17.
17 hits.
Damage him up, buddy. Like, okay, not bad. 25 damage.
25, amazing. You hack through it and it evaporates from your sword.
Oh, thank God.
Does come back over here, but it is regenerating. I'm going to put a tab on these things.
I'm gonna, I think, move.
I'm gonna put concentrating on them so that way I know which ones are regenerating because they
Alright.
technically don't get a turn until they're fully formed.
Yeah, and we've seen them fully form like after a full turn rotation, right?
Yes,
Like,
you know that it takes one full turn after they've died to come back.
Yeah.
Am I? Wait, I can't. No, I can't.
No, you use your bonus action to attack. You still have your full movement though.
Well,
Yeah,
you can't even
so I have 4.
dash on a bonus action.
5, 10, 15,
For him, yeah.
25, 30, 35, 40. That's as much as I can do.
Go for the sigil!
I hear ya. As I'm running. Me
Okay.
wondering how I'm gonna do this with a sword, but I think I'm gonna try to stab it in the center and crack it.
hit the
After
fucking
Michaelis is Sonnet. After Sonnet is Mabel. So
And then where is Lascivious in this turn order?
Lascivious is after Mabel and then before Lyric. So he will go after you right now.
Right after me. Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, jump 20, and then I'm gonna use Steel Wind Strike on the one
Oh, shit.
protector number
Okay.
6. I'm gonna be like, Lascivious, I'll clear a path, and then I'm just going to like throw a feather. It's just gonna stick in. I'm gonna try and.
You just
Yeah.
see Sonnet like attempt to do like this swan dive, but because he still has Featherfall, he just floats.
Oh, shit.
Wait.
But you do see like because of the momentum, Sonnet just goes.
Yeah, so I basically like keep going, but it's a 17 on the die, so it'd be
17 hits?
plus my yeah.
Yeah.
So like I basically like am being lost. Like it's just like
Yeah.
going past his own.
It's like a man jumping out of an airplane.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
There
But
it
then
is.
the
There it
feather
is,
turns
guys.
into a dagger, and then I just like appear right. But yeah, it's gonna be it's 60-10.
Amazing.
That's you, Joe. I found you.
What is this?
It's the Lorax just like picking himself up and floating away. That's
Yeah,
what he's just
pretty good.
doing. It's like
27. So 34 force damage.
On Protector 6?
Yeah, and like I mean, I'll swing at Protector 4 if I can, but
You
I
can.
don't think it-
Does Steel and
You
Strike allow you to
can,
hit multiple targets though?
it's
yeah.
5 targets.
So you
Five
can
creatures
attack
hit.
it if you want. It's in the middle of regenerating.
Oh, I see what
So I'll say with the knowledge of what you think's going on here,
Yeah.
you know that while this creature is regenerating, it probably doesn't have as many hit points. So while you
Ah.
can still target it to delay its regeneration by another
Yeah,
turn.
that's what I want to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll just roll for that as well. That would be 13. I just gotta see my spell save. Or my attack to hit. That is that's plus 11. Yeah, so
Oh, yeah.
13. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So you have both
yeah.
of them. Also, Protector 6 evaporates from the first strike.
Cool.
damn.
Yeah. And then I just try to delay number 4 further by hitting it with that then. I think it's supposed to be the same damage for each target. Like, I think that makes
Is it
most
supposed to be?
sense. Like, it doesn't say otherwise, and I feel like when I've been using it and rolling each of them,
yeah.
it seems so like long.
No, I've
and I'm like, I
experienced
don't-
it's
Yeah.
supposed to be an AoE thing. I think you just have to roll to hit individuals, but the
Yeah,
damage
Yeah,
is the
we'll
same.
we'll
Yeah.
work with that. It's not like
Cool.
what's it called? It's not like Eldritch Blast where each one is its own individual attack. So
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, so it'd be the same for him, which was a 27, which I'm sure.
So yeah, that
That's
destroys them.
Somebody's
Oh.
laundry
Amber
machine's
Alert?
going off.
It sounds like an Amber Alert or something.
No, that's me. I'm being texted.
It's an odd notification sound.
Oh, roll initiative, Walker.
Yeah. There's an enemy in your house.
I just look to Sana and go, What's the plan here? I'm so confused. You said
What
you
do
clear away. What are you clearing?
I'm making sure that you have a clear way to just attack the sigil. Nothing
Oh.
else. Just get destroyed.
Awesome.
I will also say the sigils are targets, so you can use your other 3 to attempt to attack.
It says creature though. Wait, the other.
These sigils count as creatures. The actual
Okay,
large
then I would
being,
love to. Yeah.
The actual large being can't be affected by things that target creatures, but the sigils act as entities.
Cool. Okay, cool. Okay, so that is a
I cast whole
7
person.
plus 11. Oh yeah, so that's 18.
Yeah. Hits on that one. So that's another 34, you said?
It was 34. 210.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sounds good. And that's what type of damage?
force.
Oh, force damage. That's
How
good
much?
against constructs.
34.
You land and go right down, and you see this thing almost immediately shatter. Like it's like a spider glass effect. You see that force damage did so much to these sigils.
I think both me and Lascivious go like, we just like
I
widen our
just
eyes
look at
each
Sana.
other.
I just go like, man, I think this is you right now.
I was clearing away, but I guess yeah, and we should regroup.
Yeah. Should I get ahead?
Get,
Uh,
get head. Come here.
You should definitely get ahead. Maybe we try and find some information on the next sigil.
Yeah, I'll see if I can
and
see
then-
anything up there.
Awful. That was awful.
You got this though.
And
And then I got 15 more movement. So that sigil's like gone. It's shattered.
It's still there.
It's still there.
Oh.
So
You
oh,
didn't get it with this one blow, but you.
oh,
I'll be honest, it's got
I
2
hear ya.
hit points. It's got
Yeah,
2 hit
yeah,
Oh,
points.
okay.
Lascivious
Gotcha.
just has to stomp on it just a couple times. That's good.
Yeah. So you want to use your last one to do because you still have 2 more.
oh.
'Cause you
Yeah,
did-
I can only do it once per target though, so I
Oh,
can't
I
hit it
see.
again with it. But
Gotcha.
yeah,
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, so that's my turn. I guess yeah, since I have extra movement, but since it's not down yet, I'll wait and I'll be like, yeah, I think I bought ourselves a bit more time. I can probably
I'll
destroy
just-
this thing before
no.
the other things go.
If I'm next, I'll do it. It's fine.
If I'm next.
Yeah. If I'm next in the
Uh,
initiative, I guess I'll just do it.
After Sonnet is Mabel.
Hey, Maple, can you, like...
I'm gonna bonus Misty Step over here.
Okay. You see
and-
the two protectors that are fully formed, the one that's about midway through.
Yeah.
Remember the sigil!
I'm going to do Thunder Wave.
Okay.
I'm gonna do it at a 4th level.
Sounds good. So
Oh,
they need to make
heck
some
yeah.
saving throws.
Constitution.
Constitution, sounds good.
I should probably roll it though
Ooh,
to see if
that's
it
It doesn't. Thunder Wave is just they make saving throws. You don't roll to hit with Thunder Wave.
Yeah. It's just anyone in a 15-foot
Oh.
cube.
Protector.
Okay.
Protector 2 rolled a nat 1. Protector 5. What's your spell save DC? 18?
18.
It's Constitution.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Protector number 1 fails. And Protector number 5 fails.
And the
And
sigil?
then
And the sigil as well. We'll get it.
Sigil also fails.
Hell yeah, that's some fucking damage right there.
Hell yeah.
That's gonna be 21.
21 damage. Okay. Protector 2.
21 force damage, ain't that right?
No, it's thunder damage because you did thunder.
Ah, damn it.
You said 22?
Mm-hmm. Or 21.
Okay.
21, I think.
21.
Yeah.
Protector number 2 disintegrates. Protector number 1 also disintegrates. And so does Protector number 5. And then that is Sigil number 1. That was 22. Amazing. It's the shattering effect on it has spread and it's looking pretty damaged now, but it's still got a ways to go before it's shattered.
Okay, that's it.
Amazing. 21. Alrighty, after Mabel. Sonnet, off in the distance, you
Mhm.
see something flying towards you and Lascivious. As whoosh, as another,
What is that?
as a protector just kind
Oh,
of comes
fuck.
through, like, whoa.
Oh, I see. Damn, that thing was hauling ass.
Oh yeah. It will be making an attack at Sonnet. Nat 20.
Hey!
Oh.
Whoa, fuck!
Silvery Barb.
19 on the die instead.
Yeah, still hits.
That will be.
And Lascivious will get advantage on his next ability, attack roll ability, check and saving throw.
Sick.
14 piercing.
Yikesies. Okay. Freaking birds. Was it the beak again?
It was indeed the beak.
Oh, they're giving me the beak, man.
Um,
They're beaking me.
Man,
They're
beaking
beaking me. That was Protector 8. So Lascivious, you're up.
Okay. I'm immediately going to direct my attention to Protector 8, Green Flame Blade with the Pit Whip, firstly, but I'll actually move around behind it to get advantage. Be like, don't worry, I got this. It's a 19 on the die, plus 9 or plus 11.
yeah,
sorry.
That hits.
Okay. And then so all of this. Well, I'll roll the fire damage first. 7, 8, 9. So 9 fire damage, and then
Sorry, this was on number 8.
number 8, yeah.
Okay.
So 9 fire
Sounds
damage,
good.
and then I'm gonna have the flames move to the sigil and do fire damage as well. It's just gonna take it.
Okay.
So
Yep. How much?
12 fire damage.
12.
As the flame moves and embodies the thing, and then I'm gonna do the sneak attack stuff. This was with the Pit Whip, by the way, so it actually needs to make a con saving throw of feet 14, I think.
It doesn't. Doesn't
It
make
doesn't.
it.
I'll just do the extra fire damage then. It's 3d. So I'll do the sneak attack first, actually. So 1, 2, 3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. So 26 plus 6 equals 32, and then it takes an additional 3 fire damage. So 32 plus 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 44 total damage to this thing, and then 12 damage to the sigil.
Sounds good. Yeah, it just evaporates, and you see that sigil just completely crumble.
Nice.
As that sigil crumbles, I would need everybody to make a strength saving throw, please.
Oh no!
All right, Lascivious,
Sonic!
I just salute.
Here we go. Yup.
Is it an advantage if we're next to something?
Yes, if you are next to something to grab onto that is a solid object.
Can I use the rest of my movement to get to a solid object first before this happens?
I'm afraid it doesn't, because it's a reaction to it being destroyed.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Yep.
So
Yep.
that's a
So-
unnatural one.
Okay.
You rolled a 3.
I rolled a 3.
Michaelis?
This is strength, right?
Yeah, strength saving throw. You get to do it at advantage because you're right beside a pillar.
Pillar, yeah. Please.
Lyric
be
doesn't
higher.
save.
Please be higher. 18.
18 does save. Mabel?
I got a nat 1.
Oh, babe!
Oh, I have
Babe,
advantage.
babe, babe.
Sorry, I have advantage because of the
Sonnet?
thing.
I got
Doesn't do it.
11.
And Bonilia?
Double 1. If you...
12?
Well,
Hey guys, so I had advantage. Instead of a 1, I get a 2.
Hey.
so
Now you're good.
everybody except for Michaelis, unfortunately, does not save.
Can I reach out and
as
grab
it-
Mabel?
Hug me, brother!
I don't even hug. I just salute. That's it.
As the beast
been
does
an honor.
another
Barrel
as the beast
roll.
does another barrel roll.
Fuck!
So
Ah! But we
Go
still all have
through.
falling or whatever, feather fall.
yes, so Mabel, Lascivious, and Sonnet take 0 damage
Okay.
because it is considered falling. Bonilia and Lyric unfortunately do take some damage because they are beside
Mhm.
entities and failed.
Is it bludgeoning damage?
It is indeed
Oh
bludgeoning.
no!
Ah!
She's like, I don't want to ask this, but I feel like I should ask.
I have to ask.
I gotta ask.
I gotta know. I got
That
to
is
know.
17 bludgeoning damage to Lyric, which is
Oh my-
34 to Bonilia.
Okay.
As it's just wham, as you're just kind of like being held. It's like the Gravitron ride at the fair where you're just like the force is keeping you against it. Meanwhile,
Where do I get thrown?
Mabel pops up over here. Sonnet
Hey, babe.
and
Bye,
Lascivious
babe.
Ah!
pop over there.
Okay.
We all high five midair as we're swapping.
Yeah!
Um,
Mabel, you look mad!
Movement, Lascivious.
Yeah, okay, so I had used 10 feet of movement, or 15 feet of movement to get to the thing, use my action. I'm going to use my bonus action to go harder. I'm going to say, take care of that sigil, you two, to Michaelis and Sonnet.
No, the sigil's not on our side anymore, is it? Is it
Yeah,
on-
that's
oh,
still
no, it would-
Yeah.
a thing.
The one
Yeah.
that's
You
on
guys
the one that's
switched.
on Mabel's side is now shattered.
Okay,
The
yeah.
one on your guys' side is not.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
When you
35.
get there,
Yeah.
when you get to that spot,
Uh-oh.
Yep.
This all of them's.
Oh my god.
I assumed as much.
you see only 3 of them are actively able to do things.
So I'm gonna say I actually moved here. And I'm
Dude,
gonna go,
it's like-
hiya folks. I want to make a history check.
Sure,
Or an
yeah.
investigation, because part of me is kind of thinking about how thinking of if when the wave was traversing, I'm trying to decide whether or figure out if it was always on top of it, or if at some point it was on the inside of it. And part of me is wondering if the physical form of this thing is in the inside of this thing, and there's a chance that I could actually go and confront it.
Roll a history check.
Okay. I don't think it's great, but it's something. It's a 12.
12? Honestly, it's fine because the wave was a very significant creature. You kind of remember it like it was important detail.
Yeah.
You recall that the wave rode the creature. So while it wasn't inside, it essentially lived on the creature. So you think that if this entity is still here, it's somewhere on the creature.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just be like, it's probably not inside of it, and then just, with no context, and then, so those are, concentration means that they're forming.
Yes, that means that they're becoming shape. Most of these are halfway through.
Yeah, I think I'm going to use the rest of my movement to give myself like a bit of like cover.
Some distance, yeah.
And then
right there, you're under full cover from everything in that room, pretty much.
Awesome.
So.
It's a good thing that they're all melee and not ranged.
I'm gonna look back and see Lascivious walking by. It's like, what's going on there?
There's a lot of them.
I'm gonna be like, do you want me to?
You definitely want to get working on this sigil up here.
Okay, next up, after Lascivious, is Lyric. Lyric is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. You see he just kind of like runs up and stops like staring at them all, looks to you and goes, "You made the right choice."
Yeah, I know.
But you see he stances up and he's going to ready an action for if one of them comes within his attack range, he's going to make 2 strikes at them. So he's readying an action. After Lyric is Sky Protector 9. He'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, and he will fly around 30. And that's as far as he can get. Next up, we go back to the top of the initiative order. And some of these guys are now officially fully formed. Specifically, Protector 6.
Oh, nice.
Protector 4, and Protector 5, and then that is it. The others are forming from the last few strikes. So next up is number 7, who will go 5, 10, and will proc the strike from Lyric. I don't know why that's still there.
You took it from number 8.
Yeah.
I think.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, it
Number
was
8
off
should
on
have.
it for some reason.
That's weird. So Lyric will make his 2 strikes. Lyric hits on the first one. He does not hit on the second one. There's damn near max damage for Lyric. Lyric does 21 points of piercing damage to number 7. And that is the end of his turn. Protector number 7 will now make will make an attack at Lyric. It's going to be 17, which hits Lyric with a beak, which is going to be 14 points of piercing to Lyric. You see as Lyric kind of like gets like these wounds that are now kind of like gaping and beginning to bleed heavily as he just kind of stances there and goes, "Fucking Christ, things with beaks."
Yep.
That is the end of that one's turn. Protector number 5 is currently free, so it will go 5, 10, 15, 20, and it will make an attack at Lyric, which will be a 16, where are you, Lyric? 16 does not hit Lyric. Protector number 7 is going to use its Screech. So I will need Lyric, Lascivious, Bonelia, Mabel. I need everybody
17
to make a Wisdom saving throw.
21.
17, thank you.
17 passes. Michaelis?
21.
21 passes. Mabel?
20, not net.
20 passes. Sana?
Wisdom plus 3, that's 19.
19 passes. Bonelia?
It's a nat one.
Oh.
Nat 1. Unfortunately, Bonilia's non-existent eardrums are rattled as she's just like, oh. For
Feels
until
weird.
until the end of your next turn, saving throws and attack rolls have disadvantage on you.
Boo.
Or not on you, but from you.
Yeah.
Next up, after Protector 5, Protector 5 is Protector 6, who will go 5, 10, and will make a beak attack with advantage at Laric, who is flanking. It's a nat 20.
Okay.
Second one, oh, maybe. Oh, I thought that was
Can I
on.
portent
It was
that?
him.
What are you gonna give him?
A 4.
A 4? Definitely doesn't hit. Even with the lower roll on the portent, it doesn't. On the higher roll, it doesn't. So that's good. Alrighty, after that, because that is Protector 6, is Protector 4, who is free. And we'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And is going
Damn
to
it.
make a attack. And is going to make an attack at Laric, which is going to hit him on this one with a natural 19.
Save him!
It's going to be full damage. That's 20 damage.
Oh my
Claire.
gosh.
You see Laric begin to like crumble in his stance. His like stance becomes a little more limp as he just goes, a little help here, as he just kind of is a little worried. After that,
I'm trapped
that
by
was-
the initiative order.
Protector
What's
4
that?
is Protector 3, which is currently regenerating. Next up is Sonnet.
Oh,
What?
Roy.
I thought we're at the top of the order.
Oh,
I
yeah, yeah.
skipped
shoot,
you by
yeah.
accident. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
Hi.
I skipped you and Michaelis.
Yeah, I was gonna
Bonelia.
say.
Alright, I'm gonna move here. I didn't want to have to use it this early, but I guess we're gonna Firestorm.
Okay. Alrighty. Let's
Okay.
you get 10 spaces, I believe, right?
Yep. So we're doing one
Alrighty.
here. Oh, ooh, what?
Feel free to put just show me the square that you want and I will put down the firestorm.
Mhm.
Sounds good.
One here.
Sounds good.
One here.
Oh, he's gonna be
Sounds good.
fully surrounded.
One here.
Sounds good.
Can I do one here?
You can. It is a no, because they need to be connecting at the edge.
No, you know
Yeah.
what you can do? You can go I think you can go here and get rid of this one and then just oh wait, would you get lascivious if you did that? If you went
Pretty much. I want to
Yeah,
say.
you would get lascivious.
Yeah.
But
we'll
if
get
I
rid
have
of
to make
this
if I have to make a saving throw, I would just not take damage probably.
Anyway, we're gonna keep going.
I'll get rid of this square.
Get rid of which one?
This one.
Okay. Grab that square. Get rid of it. Okay.
I will put one here.
Okay. Sounds good.
But I'll attack the sigil.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Are a few of them gonna attack the sigil because it's so big?
Yeah.
will
The
it
sigil
only-
will be making saving throws. So.
Hmm.
Okay.
put one here.
Okay.
Put one here.
engulf
You want to be very careful with where you put your next one. This is getting really close to a certain symbol.
It's an S. It's an S.
You said right here.
No, over.
One more. Okay.
Wait,
Over-
no,
yeah.
can she use one of them to just go up halfway like the other?
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You got 3 more.
Bonelia fucking hit me.
That would do no good.
Yeah.
I-
Right now.
Put one here.
Yeah.
One there. Okay.
Nope. Down.
Down one.
I'd probably not take any damage, but it's fine.
Okay. I got you. So.
We'll put one here.
Okay. I don't know if diagonal works, but I'm gonna say it does.
No, up one.
I give you a
Up
tuck
one?
thing.
Okay, thank you,
Yeah.
thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You got one more.
Let's attack the sigil a little bit more over here.
Sounds good.
Oh my
So
God.
I need to make a fuck ton of saving throws.
Now I
We're
gotta
here
roll
all
some
night,
damage.
folks.
Titan Protectors. What type of saving throw is it?
Uh,
I want to
Should
say
be a
probably
dex.
dexterity.
Should be dex.
yeah, it's dexterity.
Dexterity, okay. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 saving throws from the protectors. What's your saving throw DC?
18.
18, okay.
I like to imagine everyone in the city has like come out to the front and is watching this fight like as we're doing it. They're just seeing like, and they're like, "What the fuck? There's
fire
flames on that!"
falling.
I
on the
imagine
bird.
this is what I imagine it. It's like old school like World War II Battle of Britain stuff when like the British are just coming out watching the dogfight. Go like, "Oh, look at that guy! He's chasing him!" And it have
Okay, now I
flags and like hats out
need-
like, "Woo!"
I need 1, 2.
They see you guys like.
So I will
like,
say it's
specify
unfortunate,
barrel
but
roll.
each square doesn't make its own saving throw for the sigil. It's
Okay.
gonna make one saving throw.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Damn.
Seems a little
bullshit to me,
but whatever.
Okay. Pretty much everything fails.
Oh,
except
no.
for Protector 9, Protector
5?
4, and then the sigil.
Wait, is
Cool,
5
so
gone
they
as
only
well?
take half damage.
Pardon, Michael?
Is 5? It looks. I'm
No.
pretty sure 5 is avoided.
No. Yeah, I said 4,
Yeah, okay.
9, and the sigil.
Oh.
So everything that failed takes 47 fire damage.
47, okay. And then
Yeah.
the other bits take...
Half as much, so
So 47 would be...
23?
24, rolling, rounding up.
Yeah.
24.
So Protector 9, Protector 4.
Imagine if I never stopped, never like started the recording again, like after the break.
I was actually like
God.
worried about that.
Yeah.
Like 5 minutes into it, like even into getting back, I was like, wait, did he do it again?
And when I went to the washroom, I was like in there, I was peeing, I was just like, oh, what if I'm not recording?
Alrighty. Alrighty. Yeah, Gone.
Woo.
Gone. That's not gone. That's not gone. Oh, square was here, I
Yeah.
believe.
It was there.
Gone. That one wasn't in it. Gone. Okay, yeah. That is a huge chunk of things just gone.
Boom.
As, yeah, you guys, you see Lyric just completely consumed, surrounded by these flames as Bonelia casts this spell. And you see it just leaves cinders amongst the ground of this being
Oh.
as it just burns by. And the heat radiates towards everybody in the back. It is so hot on this thing.
Oh. Kind of warm because of the wind.
Holy shit.
Heck yeah.
Alrighty, bonus actions? God damn,
I'm gonna
Like
bonus
5
action
PK?
healing word lyric a little bit.
Oh, nice.
for sure.
Probably
Uh,
better use a bonus action than a high five. But...
Maybe. I'll cast it at 3rd level.
Okay, so that means it goes up to 4th.
You
That's-
get
So much carnage, my lord. Some of them bitches didn't even get to regenerate.
Mm,
So how much for Lyric?
14 healing points.
Amazing. Lyric kind of like stances himself up a little bit. He's still like kind of wobbly in one of his legs, but he goes, "Thank you, whoever did that."
I give him a thumbs up.
You're behind him. He can't see you, but he feels it in his spirit. Michaelis,
BRB.
I need
All right.
note to self: never group up a bunch of enemies in front of Onelia.
Yeah. When
Hi.
she still has a firestorm.
I just saw that whole inferno go up. I was just like, I'm gonna be like, the civvies, you want to help with the big one, or do I help? You want me to deal with the small one?
Honestly, the quicker these things are gone, I think the quicker these things no longer come back. So, priorities.
I want to look at Sonnet. It's like, Sonnet, do you got that, or?
I'm gonna try it. Maybe just go for the big one. I don't
I'm gonna do the
care.
big
Yeah.
one. I'm doing the big one. 5, 10, 15, 20. Shit. Can I pass over that or no?
You cannot, no.
Well, shit.
I mean, you can go around the people.
Yeah. But once you go through an enemy, that's rough terrain.
Like that. Does that work?
How did you do it? Because I just seen you teleport.
Oh, sorry. I did it like bap, 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 bap.
No, it's a wall.
Fuck. Well, I'm gonna have to do 2 of my 3 attacks. Like, these things are half health, so.
Mind you cannot stand in an ally space either.
Yeah. So
You have to take your action in a free space.
There.
Okay.
That counts. So.
Yes, that works.
All right. So, I'm gonna try to attack both of them. Hopefully, I'll kill one in one attack and then the other in the next one.
Well, you have advantage on 4.
Yep. Make your first attack.
Oh, I have advantage on hitting?
On
Yes,
4.
on 4 because you're flanking with Lascivious.
Right. Oh. Nat 20.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
So I'm just gonna roll damage for this guy because
Protector 4, dude. With the minimum that you can do with the crit, it's fucking dead. It's so dead.
Let's see what I roll. 35 damage.
Nice.
I rolled a lot of low ones, but still.
Amazing. But yeah, he just poof, and he's gone.
All right, I'm gonna attack number 5 then. Hopefully I
Sounds
kill
good.
that in one hit. That will be a 24 to hit.
24 hits.
All right, and then for damage, give me high numbers. That's okay. 31.
31 hits.
Is it dead?
Oh wait, that's damage.
Yeah.
I'm dumb.
Yeah.
That's dumb.
31.
Yes. I wouldn't be surprised at your guys' level. Apparently he's unconscious. Concentration. Boop. Boom. Just gone. Currently, you and Bonelia have cleared that space.
Well, that was like 90% Bonelia. I want to clean up the scraps.
And then I just go, Michaelis, your boat, like, go hit the fucking sigil.
I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Oh shit! Whoops. I think I have one more. There he goes. Okay. Final attack roll. That will be a 23.
23. Yeah, that hits.
And I roll for that. 29 damage.
29. Amazing.
I just try to stab it right in, and I'm trying to crack it.
Yeah, just going through, you look around, you see lots of other bladed weaponry that these dwarves have either thrown or attempted to swipe at it. As you have the same idea and just plunge right into it. Yeah, did some damage. After that is Sonnet.
Yeah, with my Rakdos right knife, I'm going to make 2 attacks on the sigil over here.
Sounds good. Make 2 attack rolls.
Alrighty. Would you say the sigil is technically prone? Just kidding. That's
Technically, it's
14 on the
paralyzed.
die.
It can't move.
Yeah. Automatic quits, isn't that right? Rakdos right knife is 14. 24. 24.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that hits. Oh yeah.
Nice. Oh yeah, bud. Okay, so that is.
Oh yeah.
Need to bring out my D4s. It's 5d4 plus. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That would be 21 damage.
21 damage. Okay. Yep, you get stab right into her. And that's enough. You, with your first attack, you plunge through it, and it just shatters enough to the point where the sigil cracks apart and it stops glowing completely.
Nice. Any reactions from me?
Yes.
Oh no.
Strength saving throws, please.
I have advantage because I'm near structures.
You are indeed.
Am I near the structure? I need to check.
You
Oh,
are
Why do you
not.
guys keep sending me out here?
So Bonelia, Lascivious.
Oh. That's actually pretty good.
Bonilia and Lascivious get to do it at advantage.
Yay.
Everybody else does not.
I got
So
an
just a
18.
regular-
I got an 18, so a 16.
16. You just pass.
Oh, thank goodness.
Do I have to roll a disadvantage if I'm on the
No,
open?
you just roll straight roll.
Okay, good, because I rolled an unnatural 20.
Okay,
I
so
rolled
you
a 10
pass.
and I had a plus 10, so it worked
Mabel?
out.
3.
3. Sonnet.
Oh!
Oh,
I'm a 16 as well.
16. You just pass. Bonilia.
Dirty 20.
30, 20.
Oh.
You pass. So
I would high five you,
Uh,
but you're too far away.
Larrick doesn't
Larrick
pass,
has fine.
unfortunately.
Again, he keeps getting throttled. This dude.
It's so bad. His strength score is his highest score too.
Larrick, why are you here? No, just kidding.
Can I attempt to hold out to say, man, come on.
You're fine. You're 10
Not.
feet away.
So
I'm always
Sonnet,
5 feet away each and every time. It's like,
however, Featherfall's still on.
thank God.
Sonnet and Mabel don't take any damage.
Yay.
Larrick unfortunately does,
Yeah.
because he slams into that thing there.
Ouch.
Larrick takes ooh.
Jeez, what are these rolls against him? My God.
15 bludgeoning to Larrick. As he just kind of like slams into it, and he's so out of breath.
Yeah, I thought he went down for a second. I was like, fuck.
Sonnet and Mabel swap places.
Oh wait, I succeeded mine. Like I
You
got
still
16.
you still get
Oh,
you-
swap.
Wait, no, sorry, I am wrong. When you say you do not move,
Sonic catches Mabel.
Mabel, you land right beside Sonnet.
Hey babe,
Hi.
your hair is a little bit messy.
Yep.
Sonnet, you still have movement and
Bangs
then
still look
one
good,
more
though.
attack.
Nice. I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15. I'm just gonna like as I'm running by, just swipe at
Sounds good. Yeah, make an attack roll.
it. Oh, that is a Rakdos right now. That's a 12. 2 plus 10.
2 plus 10? Yeah, no, I'm afraid not.
All
You
right.
go to you lose your balance as you're still shifting back to being as the thing it kind of gets its momentum still going again, and you just kind of like just miss it. Bonus action.
I'm gonna move 20. I'll just do that movement, and then I'll bonus action. Let's do a mass healing word. Everyone has taken some damage,
I
right?
am full
Yep.
health. I've taken no damage.
I believe
haven't heard.
everybody except for
Yeah.
Mabel and Lascivious, I think.
Bonelia's been hurt. Can I see her from here? Because there's a full
No,
ass wall
you
in between.
cannot.
The wall.
You cannot see her.
Okay.
Is
I'll
it not
be
just
okay.
a radius? Is it you have to see them?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
within
okay
sight.
to see them. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna mass healing word. Fucking me, Larrick, and Mabel. Lascivious is fine.
Yeah.
We're just doing it at the base.
Bonelia's
third
right
level,
there.
think.
I don't know if that helps.
I'm trying. I accidentally heal like I don't know if I could like on the thing. I don't know.
I like put my hand up like over those.
The wind's so
That's
strong, her
funny.
hand just falls off. So much health in
Thank you.
total.
Yikes! It's just 1d4 with mass healing word. Who's how much damage have you taken, Mabel? How are you
11.
looking?
Oh, she has taken damage. Oh, that's right. She got slammed into a wall once, yeah.
Larrick has
right.
been like, how's Larrick looking?
Larrick looks so fucked up.
I think
Okay.
he's almost down.
Okay, so then I might just have to change this. I think I'm just gonna do regular healing word. And then I'm going to make it I wanna save that. There's a lot I wanna save. We're just gonna make it a 4th level healing word.
Okay, sounds good.
So it's gonna be 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be. We're gonna do 3d4 plus my charisma modifier. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He's gonna heal 14.
Amazing. He kind of goes back up from that lower stance that he had again. He goes, "Thank you for that one," as he just kind of like stumbles about.
And then I'm going to... Should I just freaking move? I mean, might as well. I move 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll move 25. So I'll move out. I'll provoke opportunity attack.
19 on the die.
Yeah, that hits.
I'll be 18 points of piercing.
Holy fucking
Jeez.
hell! For some reason, I didn't think it was gonna be that much.
Yeah, their
2d10,
max is 20
baby.
damage. Yeah, they're
2d10.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, Sonic, that looks like it fucking
18.
hurt.
Oh, it fucking hurt, man. It fucking hurt.
Damn.
And then I'm just gonna move. So I move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Because I swung at it. I get to move the extra 10. That is my turn.
Alrighty. After Sonnet is Mabel.
Hello. I think I've gotten a lot better at Dwarvish now.
So catching up.
Yeah.
He's like, you had a book and you couldn't read the side back in town.
Well, yeah, I had to figure it out.
I'm gonna Misty Step here as a bonus. And I am... How's the sigil looking?
The sigil. It's quite cracked, but it's still got some life left in it. Judging by the pattern on it, looks about halfway.
Meet it halfway.
Okay. I am going to... Thunderwave was kind of good, but I'm gonna do...
If you can do force damage, that shit hurts it.
I don't know if I have...
If you have magic missile.
Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna do... Hold on. I'm gonna do Ice Knife, because I get exploding damage.
Oh, okay.
From the explosion.
It's not
I'm gonna
exploding
do that.
damage, by the way. It's still
Explodes.
cold. It's still cold.
I'm gonna do...
I will also say as well, ranged is still at disadvantage.
I'm right there, though.
Because it's on the ground.
It's at disadvantage. Oh, you're aiming it towards... Okay, never mind. You're fine.
I'm gonna do 3rd level. So let me try to hit. Are you joking? You're joking again. That's a nat 20.
A nat 20.
Oh.
Yeah.
So that's 3d10, so 60 10?
60-10.
Yep,
What we're
60.
doing.
Damn.
Damn. And then it shoots off, right?
Just sprays Michaelis in the face.
Ah! Why?
Why? First the bird and now this.
Yeah, I still have chunks of like bird on my face and feathers.
That's gonna be 32.
32 does it. You...
Alright. 60 damage. These things take. Around there.
Oh, wait a minute.
What? Is it more or less?
It just has to succeed on a dex saving throw, but it's a sigil.
And it's
Oh.
dead.
It's not.
Yeah, it died on the attack roll. It doesn't make the save.
Anyway, that's it.
Alrighty. You guys know what happens.
Yup. But I got
just-
advantage.
I see the sigil crack and break, and I just look to Lyric.
I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah.
Lyric does get advantage this time
Ooh.
though. He's beside a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Not again.
Okay. He rolled a nat 1, but he got advantage and he saves this time. He
Nice.
saves.
Yay.
I got a 19.
Bonelia.
Oh, sorry.
19, okay, you save.
22.
You save, Michaelis.
22 as well.
Mabel.
Um,
It's a 13.
Afraid you don't save. Sonnet.
I'm not doing it with advantage, right?
Where are you?
I'm right by
Where
Lyric.
are you?
You are not.
I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Sorry.
Then I got a 5.
A 5,
Lyric's
you
an
also
object.
save. Sonnet's gonna slam into Lyric.
Yeah, and
Ow.
that's why I looked at him and said, "I'm so sorry," and then I just put it back.
This gets flung.
Alright. So for Mabel.
Bonelia didn't get
Mabel-
skipped at all, right? Just checking.
No, she
Okay,
saves.
okay.
I'm good.
No, for a turn, I mean, but
Oh, yeah. She's gone.
okay.
3, 6, 9, 11 points of bludgeoning damage to Mabel and Sonnet, with Lyric taking half of it because he also gets hit by Sonnet, even though he saved, so he'll be taking 6.
Okay.
You just kind of like, oh, Jesus! That is the end of Mabel's turn, I believe, unless you got bonus actions you want to take.
I already did. I'm done.
Alrighty. Next up is Lascivious.
Lascivious is going to go. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. So, 5, 10. Ooh, wait a second. That won't work.
I give you permission to walk through my space if you need.
Can I
me
go?
pass.
Can I go here and hide?
Yeah. No, because you'd be
Okay,
in
so I gotta
Lyric's
go here.
space.
So 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna hide. Bonus action hide.
Where are you going to hide? Because in that particular spot, it's open space.
I'm specific. Well, I'm behind a giant wall that Protector 9 is behind.
Oh, from that.
Yeah.
Okay, I see what you mean. Yeah.
So I have advantage. That's a 12, so a 27.
Yeah.
And then 5, 10, 15. Oh, fuck! I'm still
enough
too
movement.
far away.
You're hidden.
Well, I'm hidden. I'm gonna take my returning dagger and throw it at the at Protector 9.
Be at disadvantage.
Why
But
would it be a
cancels out 'cause
disadvantage?
He has the range, but it cancels out because he.
Well, the
Everything
range.
that's,
has the hidden.
everything that is a ranged attack roll is at
Oh,
disadvantage
right.
because
So
of
it's
the
just
momentum.
okay. So it's just straight. Cool.
Yeah.
So Green Flame Blade. Wait, can I Green Flame Blade on a?
No,
I can't.
not on a
Okay.
throw.
So
Just
yeah,
melee.
just throwing it. That's an 18 to hit.
That was with
No,
disadvantage? Oh wait, no, you're straight
flat,
rolling. Yeah, that's
yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. That
Okay,
hits.
so cool. So sneak attack and this. So
You don't get sneak attack.
yeah, because
You're
I
not
was
at
in-
advantage. You're doing a straight roll.
Oh, all right. Well,
Yeah.
this is gonna be a wasted turn. So 2
You're dealing damage.
plus. So it's just gonna be 7 damage
7 damage on Protector 9.
as it returns back. Like I throw it, returns back
That
to me.
actually does it. That
Oh
kills it.
shit. Okay.
So you go and you throw this
Yeah.
knife through it. Does
Right.
this knife has it's the which knife?
It's the returning dagger.
The reflex dagger?
The reflex dagger, yeah. So it just comes
Gotcha,
back
okay.
to me after throwing
Yep.
it.
Amazing. Sounds good.
I go, oh, all right. And
As
then
it just goes right through the head, and you see like a hole just boop.
yeah, hey, go back. I just let it go right back to my fucking hilt, or my waist, and then
Sheath.
that's my turn. So
Okay. Next up is Lyric to finish off this round. Lyric just kind of like
Stat the ground.
He slouches over and he goes, "Oh my Christ! Ugh."
Sorry, buddy.
Christ?
Didn't mean to kiss you there. It was a spur of the moment thing. Oh god.
It cuts to him like them flying together
like-
and they're just tumbling, and he's just like, and it,
Yeah.
It's
Lyric
like, that was
Lyric is going to look ahead and just go, "Oh God." Here's hoping there's not too much left of this thing, as he's going to shift.
okay, nice. Yeah, that makes sense.
Lyric, you see Lyric's form begin to like crack and shift as a snout and some fins form out of his armor. As good old Wereshark Lyric appears, and he will go 5, 10,
Sherrick.
15, 20,
Smash.
25, 30, 35, 40. And that is where he'll end his turn. At the top of the initiative order, you guys, as you're preparing to continue your movement, you feel your grip on the ground immediately slip, and you have to hang on to things for dear life now.
Aw.
Currently, moving on this thing is at difficult terrain,
Uh-huh.
Shit.
as Featherfall has officially ended.
Oh,
Fuck.
God.
Oh
Fuck.
dear.
Okay, we're gonna have to be
You
smart
have
about.
to-
We
how we're
have to
moving.
make sure we're near things.
At the top of the round, we have Onelia.
Okay, what is difficult terrain?
Half your
Half.
movement.
Yeah.
When
Oh,
you,
so
uh,
it's 20.
you essentially when you move through difficult terrain, it takes double the space. So 5 feet becomes 10 feet.
So if I dash,
You will get 30 feet of movement.
okay, that's what I'm gonna do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that way I'm next to something.
Okay. Any bonus actions?
Yeah, I'll bonus action healing word Lyric a little bit.
Okay.
A wee bit.
Does it
Well-
will it target his actual form?
His actual
both-
form?
Well, because
They're both
doesn't he
the
have
same health.
technically have full hit points now because he shifted?
No.
No.
Oh. Mm.
It's not a wild shape.
Oh.
It's just
Yeah.
a form shift.
Alright. We're gonna do it at level 3, so it's 4th level again.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Poor little old Lyric, just getting absolutely the shit kicked out of him, failing all his saving throws.
Yeah.
17.
17 health for Lyric. Sounds good. You see, as he's kind of running, you cast Healing Word, and he kind of gets a bigger pep in his step. Amazing. That's it. Next up is Michaelis.
All right. I'm gonna attack the sigil.
Sigil's dead.
Yeah,
Oh.
we're just going forward now.
Oh, okay, good. Sorry.
Just hits it
But
one more
difficult
time.
terrain,
Like,
so
my turn.
half your speed.
So it's 40. I'm gonna use dash, and so my dash now becomes 40.
Yeah.
So it's my regular movement. So
Sounds good. Sounds good.
I'm gonna do 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
Unfortunately, because you did not attack or take damage, though, your rage,
rage.
does end.
Well, yeah, but you know, it happens.
After Michaelis is Sonnet.
Yeah, I will dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. This counts as being like beside the wall, like this will
Yes,
be
that
me
does.
advancing here?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. As I run up, I kind of like cling onto the wall. I'm looking like pretty rough. I've taken quite a bit of damage.
Okay.
But I am going to cast let's do a mass healing word. Okay, so it's a third one originally. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, we're gonna do mass healing word. I'm gonna do it at a 6th level. So 1, 2, 3, that'd be 44. And I'm gonna target everybody that I can that is damaged around me.
Sounds good. I believe that's everybody at this point except for Lascivious.
Yeah. But I'm chilling, so.
Okay. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 health.
Amazing. Lyric's looking significantly better.
Thank God. We ain't losing him.
Perfect. And then, so I'm up to 54, thank God. And then, we are... bonus action, I use my movement. Yeah, that's my turn. That'll be it.
All right. Next up is Mabel.
Get on the rope. Get on the
Okay.
rope.
Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay. I am going to go. Can I be here?
Yep.
Yep. I'm gonna do that. And as I'm going, about right when I get to beside Sonnet, I'm going to cast Featherfall. On everyone else.
Everyone else except for you?
I think it
Only
might be
five.
a reaction.
You
right?
can't get me, I don't think.
Yes. If
No. I'm behind a wall and super far away.
It just says within range.
It is also reaction. So you have to do it when they fall.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. Then I just walk up.
Okay.
Give him a high five.
Actually, I'm gonna dash instead.
Okay.
But not. I can't go here, can I?
No. That is the 50 movement you've got up there is via dashing.
Okay, then I'm just gonna stay here. And that's
Okay.
it.
After Mabel is Lascivious.
Okay. So 15 plus, and a dash is also 15, so 15 plus 15 plus 15 equals 55. So 5. Is this, I can go, this counts as, right? I could just go right straight through this?
Yes, you can.
Okay, so 5, oh, hello. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35,
Are
40.
you dashing and then bonus action dashing?
Yep.
Okay.
45, 50, 55. So I fully just run up.
Sounds good.
Bless you.
At the end of Lascivious' turn, it is Lyric. Lyric is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, and that's as far as he can go without dashing. You see Lyric get to that step and he just stops, dead in his tracks.
Yep, here
You
we
see
go.
he turns to look at you guys and go,
Don't tell me.
Birds.
They're all there.
he just he's speechless.
Oh,
At the
God.
top of the initiative order, a bunch of things move, and I've already moved them. As boop, boop,
Ugh.
boop, boop, boop.
I look back at Bonelia. You got any more of those firestorms?
Ugh.
Boop, boop,
Shaking
again.
her head, no.
Woo!
Do it again.
Mama!
boop.
We gotta
Look.
get these sigils.
They've all taken their movement to get up there. The only ones that can do any kind of attacks are 13, 10, and 5, so they'll be making 3 attacks at Lyric. First one is not going to hit. Second one will hit Lyric. Third attack will also hit Lyric.
I used it too early.
Lyric will take, that is 12 on the initial, and then 8 on the next. So he takes 20 total.
My goodness, Lyric.
As Lyric just kind of stances and goes, I thought Michaelis was supposed to take most of your hits.
You keep running ahead!
It's
Is
what
that-
I'm used to!
Is
You're
he
also a
resistant
were
to
shark.
it?
Oh,
no,
yes.
he is not.
Oh, because he's were form?
Oh, no,
okay.
yes, that is right. So he takes half. Thank you, Joe.
Yes.
Woo!
You know, us Lycans, we gotta stick together, you know what I'm saying?
That is true. He just kind of tastes. Just hurry!
Just all these beaks pecking him.
Next up after everything is Bonelia.
Okay.
They had to swarm and form a wall. They have one sigil left to properly
Yep.
protect.
Oh, God. Okay. I'm just gonna 5, 10, 15. And I'm gonna cast Beacon of Hope
Okay.
Okay.
That is the one that does the mass healing in your surrounding, right?
Yeah.
Okay. We are going to. What's the range on that?
30 feet,
30 feet. So
and it's concentration.
30 feet from you. So you need to be in the center of that at all times. And
Yeah.
you are constant. Sounds good.
Cool.
Any movement you want to take?
Nope, I took my movement.
Fuck. Okay. After Bonelia is Michaelis.
All right. So,
Oh.
Sorry, I accidentally. Who's moving?
Michael is moving it back.
Okay. So we're still difficult terrain, right? So
Yes,
that
so
means
still half movement.
So I have 20. So 5, 10, 15, 20.
Yeah, you can be up there.
Okay, because it is a stairwell. I know it's kind
Yep.
of on the wall, but I'll just. Okay, so I'm gonna rage and do my 2 attacks.
Sounds good. You are raging again. Who are you attacking?
I will attack number 10 first.
10 first, Cape.
I'm gonna roll for that. 22 to hit.
22 hits.
I'm gonna roll the damage for it. Oh my! Oh my god! I almost got max damage.
Nice.
40.
40, perfect. Hit him. Poof. Goes over
Okay.
there and begins to regenerate.
All right, and then I'm gonna hit number 8. I rolled a 13. Shit.
13 does not hit.
That'll be.
Um,
And that's all I can do.
after Michaelis is number. Oh, sorry, move that again.
I'll deal with it.
Thank you. Number 14, who will cannot make his attack because he's not within range. Everybody that has done their attacks are all done, or can't do any attacks because they're out of range. So after Michaelis is Sonnet, followed by Mabel.
What is this circle around us again?
It's the Beacon of Hope.
Oh, for the healing stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
I
Any
see.
healing done within it is max.
Okay. I kind of feel like we need to clear another path, huh?
Mm-hmm. Potentially, I can get through.
Get through and do enough damage to the sigil.
Well,
Dude,
I
low-key
can
standing?
start. I could start working on the sigil.
Low-key standing is great.
Yeah, I know it's pretty healthy for you.
It's also
well,
it's also just made me more into it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I did it
Yeah, I
too.
should try that.
Okay,
Here, I'll grab onto it for now.
thank you. Remove
That doesn't
5,
work.
10,
I feel like if I
15.
I can't.
I won't really be able to do much.
Damn. Because that's beat like sitting down.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move 5, 10, 15. That's the difficult terrain movement. I can't really do too much else. I'm going to cast Healing Word at we'll do another 4th level. Like Larry's still looking pretty beat up, huh?
He is,
Without
yeah.
health
He's at about halfway. It's a little
Yeah.
under half.
Okay, I'll do another Healing Word at 4th level.
Sounds good. He is outside of the range, so he won't get max.
Right, yeah. Gotcha. Fuck it, bitch.
You're back. Gotta use the washroom.
This will be 1d4 plus 1d4 for each spell out of buff first. So that'll be 3. Oh yeah, so that'll be 4. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 healing.
Amazing.
And that is my turn.
Alrighty, after Sonnet is Mabel.
I'm gonna bonus Misty to here.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm
I
gonna-
need you to make a perception check for me when you get up there.
25.
25, okay. You see these guys that are still currently regenerating.
Mhm.
Looking past, you see two figures at the head of the beast. You see one that is around average size for your average, like, I would say human, so probably around like 5'6" 7 for a woman. As you see a woman rip, kind of imagery wise, looks like a majestic pigeon mixed with a cockatiel kind of race as an Aarakocra. As you see it currently standing there with a hand on its head. And as you appear there, you turn to the left of her, and you need to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I think that counts. It's kind of on an
Do
angle,
it.
but it looks like a nat 20.
Don't do it.
You
Looks
look
like a nat
Don't.
20.
you look beside
Mm-mm.
the sky, and this hand that is on its head is this darkish gray or purple. Looking closer to it, the arm kind of extends to a slim figure standing maybe about I'd say about maybe a foot taller. See long, stringy white hair, a
it's a
armor,
It's
a
Druxus.
armor, a armor set that is feminine in figure.
Okay.
Older sister.
And you see a crown on her head
A little extra.
as you stare at her, and you're overcome by this presence, but you stay bold.
Mm.
But there's still a little bit of fear in you as this creature turns their head, and you see Lolth with her hand on her head. You see there's this purple
I'm the wrong
energy.
person to be here right now.
You see this purple energy flowing through the sky as she turns and sees you.
No, you don't.
No, wait, hold on, no!
No.
We're supposed to be
No.
surprised!
No.
Roll an insight for me.
Well,
Fuck.
It's a 24.
You see she looks at you, and you see she has the most confused and then angry face that you've ever seen somebody have as she looks at you and goes, "Impossible.
Fuck.
You're
What?
dead!"
I'm a ghost,
As-
too.
As that's the
Watch me fly away.
that's the end of your turn.
Oh
My-
God.
What about my action?
I thought you took your. Oh no, you did bonus action to Misty Step.
Smiter,
you still have
level
action.
9 spell. It's fucking.
Yeah,
Oh,
Walker.
fuck.
Vanisher.
Wait a second, I just realized something.
Mm.
We should have known this whole time. When we were in Ecrium, this thing was flying around in Orlais. Or sorry, when we were in Orlais, this thing was flying around in Orlais. It's been a month and a half since we fucking died. She's flew this over.
I'm also
Oh.
with your insight as well. You look back to the beast, and you pick up on a detail you didn't pick up on before. It's
Okay.
covered in webs.
I did
Oh
see
my
that,
yeah,
yeah.
you know
God,
that.
I didn't even think about that. I was like, oh, it's old.
Oh,
What the
Mabel's
fuck
like,
is
"Oh,
she
yeah."
doing here just chilling on this thing?
okay. Okay. Change of plan?
Looking for
Do
the
I dare?
response.
It's up to you. She has seen you, and she's brought her attention to you.
Banishment. Could you imagine?
Misty,
Try
step back.
something.
Get out of there.
This- Hold on, this changes.
Is there anybody in the vicinity you can high five?
Would you alert the rest of us?
Please.
Did he cast message?
What?
Lazio,
Hold on.
Lazio. Oh my god.
She already used her bonus action.
This
I think
shout.
message-
This
Hold on.
shout.
Oh, I'm so sorry. This changes everything. You don't see me.
What?
Um,
No, this can't be her. This can't actually be her. This is no. There's no way.
Oh, fuck. Do I attack?
Natalie, play dead.
Don't move. She can't see you.
Yeah.
Just freeze.
Fucker. Okay, I'm gonna do. Oh, okay, I need to look up one more thing, and then.
Say time
Somebody
out.
count down. Somebody count down.
10.
5, 4.
When do we start? Why did we all choose different times?
While
You're
you're
counting
starting
up.
17,
Okay.
13, 12, 11.
All right, so Lolth's here.
I'm trying to make sense of this right now.
Oh God.
It's reasonable that she flew it over here, but she can't actually be here. Fuck.
So what's the
now she
choice,
knows.
Mabel?
So I.
Zap the fuck out of her.
Should I though? Is that like? I mean, it's.
Well, it's not
I mean,
like we're
I-
not gonna fight her.
I mean, she's probably going to attack you
We
either way.
have to engage.
True.
Like
True.
she has
Yeah.
some double fucking
Okay.
taking control of it.
Oh, but what if she counters me, bitch? Okay. I'm gonna do.
Counter her counter spell if she counters you.
True.
have a
You're
reaction.
so right.
Counter
I'm
the
gonna
counter,
do
the
counter
counter,
stars.
the
She won't be able to cast Featherfall.
So what? Fuck it.
Hey,
I'm
Walker,
gonna-
stop it.
I'm going
It's
to
her-
do. Oh wait, no, sorry. I have another idea. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
There's so
Do
many
one of them.
ideas. She's getting a brain
Commit.
blast report and is like
Okay,
giving her all
okay,
the different
okay.
options.
I'm gonna do Pacey's Banished Grounds.
Okay. So it's a saving throw?
Ability to control, blah 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 blah. Hands of the banished blah, 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 blah. Strength saving throw. I'm gonna make her fail, but hold on. On a fail, the target movement speed becomes 0. Can take no actions.
What roll?
Strength saving throw. I
What
think.
roll?
Strength saving.
What is the number?
Oh, yeah, like what?
What's the number
what
you
is-
give her?
I think
It's an 18.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Oh.
Oh, it's actually a nat 1. I forgot.
Yes.
Nat one.
Oh.
Use it on her. Full max
Roll
damage.
Are you going to do it? I need a decision.
You have to do something, Natalie.
Okay, fine. Yes.
Do
yes.
You
it.
can try it.
Okay.
I'll try it.
But there's
You
like resistance.
Cast Pacey's Banished Grounds. You see a circle around her begin to form as these hands come out and begin to grab her. But you see she stomps her foot. Goes, no! As she's
Yes.
going to burn a legendary resistance to succeed.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shit.
Can't be mad.
Well, she used it, I guess. So that's.
and that was me telling her I've got banishment, bitch. But yeah. Okay, that's.
Extra
That's-
spicy.
I'm gonna look
That's it,
behind
man.
me.
Yeah.
And if I can, I'd like to yell Lolth at the top of my lungs. But
Oh,
I'm going to
you just activated me.
Love.
Going full fucking Russell Terrier.
After Mabel, it's Lascivious.
Oh, I
Oh,
hear.
Let's
Oh, I
fucking
hear
You
it.
bastard.
5, 10,
You-
I thought you were gonna say
15.
Lolth.
As you are way down this beast, the wind whizzing by,
Yeah.
you're trying to keep your stance. You hear Mabel cry out Lolth's name.
And I'm gonna Misty Step right here, as I
sure.
and see her immediately, and Lascivious is not gonna make any rash actions, but what I am going to do is it's concentration. I am going to cast Tasha's Mind Whip.
Okay.
She could just resist it.
But you won't be able to stop it.
Well, no,
how many
she'll.
times can she do that in one turn?
Legendary resistance, I think, is. Oh, I don't know.
There's a typically legendary resistance for you would know this, Michael, as being as a DM. There's typically a set limit.
A set limit. Well, so she probably has a max of 3, but I don't know if you can burn them once after the other. I think he's just gonna go for a fucking attempt. He's gonna take his full whip and you see like a fucking flame thing, and he's gonna flip it down. She only has to beat a 15 intelligence, but he's gonna do Tasha's Mind Whip on her.
Intelligence saving throw?
Yeah.
Beats a 15?
Yes.
Funnily enough, she just beats it with a 16.
Oh
Damn.
fuck.
She rolled real fucking low.
On a successful save, the target takes half as much damage and suffers none. So she's gonna take 3d6 psychic damage.
I think you used to say 2 damage.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. She only takes 4 psychic damage as Lascivious tries to fucking, and he's just like, damn it, my magic.
As the Mind Whip goes out, it gets like a small little nick across her cheek, and she's eyeing up Mabel. The moment the whip slashes against her cheek, you see she looks to you. Goes, always a thorn. That's it, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
We're dead. So
Lyric is up next.
Oh, poor man.
Lyric is going to look
Oh, no.
to. Lyric's gonna look to Michaelis and go, do I go up there or do I stay here?
Let's take care of some of these things and make our way up.
We still need to destroy the sigil. These things aren't gonna stop.
I'll stop it once I get through this bastard.
Alright, he's going to make 2 attacks at Protector 13. Which is a nat 20 on the first one.
Oh yeah, obliterate it.
And then he still
Just
hits on the
chomped his
second
head.
one.
Oh.
So Lyric will. So that is
Damn it, I wanted to keep it a secret for so long. Fuck.
10.
Sometimes you can't control it, man.
I could have scried her this whole time and it would have worked if she was here.
Lyric.
Unless she resisted it.
Lyric does 37 damage
That's enough to
Nice.
kill one.
Oh yeah.
to Protector 13 on the crit. Poof. As it begins to reform over by Lascivious. And then he will use his second attack to attack Protector number 5. Which is going to hit. Which will deal 11 damage to Protector 5. Perfect. Alright. That is the end of his turn.
Hold on a
We
second.
go-
I'm gonna be a actually is there homework?
What?
Does Lascivious have to make a save when he sees Lolth?
Yes, yeah, you do.
Okay.
And this is to be frightened, so if you have anything to stop frightened.
I have protection against good and evil, and
What's the creature?
fiends, fae, undead, elemental, celestial, aberration, and I'm pretty sure she's a fiend or a fae.
She is a fiend, yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Fiend,
advantage.
full pub.
Woo!
I smell the blood of an
Um,
Englishman.
All right, and this is against being charmed or frightened.
Yeah.
Fuck! I'm gonna roll a lucky.
Okay,
Nat 20!
let's go.
Oh,
Hey.
fuck!
Alrighty. You feel that same sensation go over you, but the anger of knowing that she's here and doing things again just makes you stand your ground.
Mm-hmm. I just look right at her eyes, and I smile.
Okay. We go to the top of the order, where Lolth goes. You see Lolth lets go of the Aarakocra, and she just tumbles to the ground.
Okay.
And she's going to go
Oh, wait.
5, 10, 15.
No. Wait.
That's okay.
Time out!
I'm chilling right now.
And she is going to cast. It's a good question. She is going to cast Dominate Person,
I don't know. Don't do that.
and she is going to do it at
Counters?
a
Oh god.
She's going to do it at. She's just gonna do it at 6th level.
Okay.
She's gonna do it on Mabel.
Bro.
Oh.
Should have told me.
So
Counter-
I need you to make
counter?
a Wisdom saving throw.
Counterspell it?
Yeah, I would like to counter it, but I.
So if you do it at level 6, it'll just fizzle the spell. Anything lower, you have to roll.
Yeah, I'll do level 6.
Okay. She goes to attempt to cast Dominate Person, but you flash through your book and it completely counters it. She just kind of looks to you all and goes, "You all got better. How?" As she is then going to take the rest of her movement. We'll go 5, 10. And she's going to make... You see she pulls a Vorpal Scimitar out from behind her. She's going to make an attack at Lascivious.
Okay.
The...
I cast Shield as a reaction. So my AC is currently a 23.
She crits.
Fuck! Oh wait! I don't have any lucky points left. I can't make her re-roll it. Oh, I do!
Oh,
Wait! I have one more! Wait.
You're
I think-
stone?
Yeah, you have it.
no, that doesn't
use
work.
the redo
Does it?
thing.
Yeah, no, that's for a failed saving throw.
So I used a lucky in the first thing with that thing.
You've used 2.
I've used
so
2.
far.
Okay, so I use a lucky. She has to re-roll it.
Okay.
An even bigger natural 20.
Not a crit, but she still hits.
Okay, bit more than a 23, I'm assuming.
It was a 18 on the die.
Okay.
Um,
And I can't uncanny dodge, but I avoided a crit, so we're chilling.
yeah, you sure did.
Yep.
So that will be...
The third time Lascivious has died.
And we'll see.
Oh!
Max damage.
Not max, but some pretty high.
Okay.
I'm a god demon, bitch.
I'm not saying anything. I am not fucking telling her anything.
You are taking 30 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
As she just gets this first really good gash into you, just kind of going along the shoulder down to your chest.
Mm-hmm.
That's the end of her turn. Next up are some protectors who are going
I
to
forgot
go,
about them.
6.
10,
Motherfuckers.
15,
Yeah, those
Get
guys are
away
like
from me!
parts in a
7,
win.
5 was going to stay there. 10.
This has to be some sort of like construct. This is not actually wolf.
She's in a different form, so
10
Get away from
is
me.
regenerating, so it doesn't do anything. 11 goes 5, 10.
I just
15,
can't see why she would just be
20,
chilling on this thing for like
30.
weeks.
6 goes 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Get away!
4 is going to go 5, 10.
Also, the
15.
sky fell off this fucking thing,
5.
so
No.
She did not. She
Oh.
just crumbled to the ground.
okay. I thought she got like fell off the edge.
3,
well, have fun there, Sonnet.
3 is going to go 5, 10.
Oh, my bad.
I think they're just moving right now.
13. 13
I like how this has
is
been a
regenerating,
constant thing.
so there is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attacks. 2 at Lyric, 3 at Sonnet. 1
Yep.
with advantage on Sonnet. 2 with advantage on Sonnet. 18 on the die for the first attack on Sonnet.
It's me.
Will be 14 points of piercing.
Okay.
Second attack on Sonnet is another 18 on the die.
That hits.
It's going to be another 15.
Hey.
And then the final attack on Sonnet is going to be a 12.
12 does not hit.
And then the 2 attacks on Lyric. 1 will hit Lyric, the other will not.
I lose my protection against good and evil.
Lyric takes 12 points of piercing damage. Okay, and that is all of the protectors' turns. I can go in that order. Bonili, you're up.
Oh, God.
Time to heal.
Fucking hell. Okay. 5, 10, and I'm gonna cast Cloud Kill.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Um,
That's concentration, I think.
yeah, I was gonna say. I
Is
think
it?
might
Yeah.
be.
It is.
So
Fuck.
is she able to heal off of a bonus and then use Cloud Kill as an action
Yeah, she's able
if
to.
she wanted to?
Yeah, I'll do that.
So everybody except for Mabel and Lascivious is within range.
Yeah.
How's everyone looking?
Lyric.
Health-wise?
Lyric is down to 44 out of 105.
Okay.
I only lost 20
I'm-
points. I'm still good. I'm like 9/10 health, so.
I'm at like 20% health. Like I'm like
Ooh.
fucked.
Okay.
But it'll be max no matter what, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Mhm.
So this is good. This is good.
This is fun.
What's your total? Oh.
85 is my total. My max health. Or do you mean what am I at right now?
No, like your total. Okay.
Yeah. 85.
Okay. Yeah, I'll bonus action healing word you saw it.
Okay. What level?
4th level.
Okay.
So
Fifth
level
one.
5.
Get him up there.
25 healing.
Was that including your spellcaster modifier?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I thought
Alright.
it goes to max automatically. Or is that
Yep.
not how it works?
Not
Yeah,
like it doesn't bring me to max, it goes to the max healing output.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
So if she can roll a 20 at maximum, she automatically does 20.
So you got 25 hit points.
Nice, that was double my health.
Now action.
Cloud kill.
Okay. What's the sphere? What's the radius on that?
20 feet.
So it's a 20 feet sphere. Okay. Where do you want to place it?
I think here.
Do you want to put a dot on the exact cube you want? Because it will matter.
It'd probably be good right here if that's where if you want to get these 3, you'll want to put it here. Or-
Yeah. Like where it is now is good.
Okay. So it's 3 saving throws, I believe.
Yeah.
Constitution, I want to say.
Yes.
18. They have to be.
Definitely doesn't save. Definitely doesn't save. Definitely doesn't save. So all
Okay.
3 are taking max damage. Or not max damage, full damage.
5d8.
And then you could just move it on a bonus action, can't you?
Mm-hmm. As long as she maintains concentration.
But her bonus
Or
action was used for heal.
A strong wind doesn't disperse it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. I was gonna say, but
It's unfortunate.
It's okay, guys. It's all good. Those
Just
sigils are
an
destroyed.
instant burst of.
That is 19.
19.
19
Okay.
poison
That's-
damage.
That's actually good.
That's good.
Okay, good.
You actually kill all 3.
Nice.
Yay.
So I was just like, oh,
I'll
thank
say
God.
with the fact that you've killed so many and seen them regenerate, you now know that they gain less health each time they regenerate.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Oh.
And unfortunately, with the wind, that cloud kill just. Whew.
Yep.
Some guy on the
Yep.
ground just say, did that thing just fucking shit? This green gas is a...
Alrighty. Have you taken your movement?
Yeah, I think you moved.
I can
Okay.
move one more, but
Wow.
I don't want to.
Alrighty, Michaelis, you're up.
All right, I'm gonna hit number 8.
Sounds good.
If I can widescreen this. Ba-ba-ba. That will be a nat 20. Fuck.
Nat 20.
Huh.
Yep.
If only it was somewhere else.
That's what I was saying. It's just like of all the times to
Yeah.
roll it. So, am I just gonna kill it outright, or
More than likely, yes.
Still gotta roll.
On a crit,
I'm
on
a
a crit, you
roll.
can deal how much damage minimum?
I don't know, but I rolled
'Cause it's 3d12, so that's 3 doubled to
It's-
6 automatically.
so 60, 12 plus 6 plus 2.
And then
6
plus
two.
an
So you
another
can deal
6 and
4.
2.
So you can, yeah, you kill it with minimum easily.
Yeah, I rolled a 47 anyways. So
Yeah.
okay, so I
is
do
a-
that.
It just poofs.
Okay,
Seriously,
I'm gonna.
you're getting surrounded, buddy.
I am fucking
Alright.
sprinting right to the sigil. I'm gonna use my next 2 attacks to fucking attack that thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds
You
good.
can only
Good idea.
move.
20.
How
I
many-
can
Yeah,
move 20.
so you
Okay,
can get
yeah, nice.
right to here with it.
Can I still
where I
hit
think
the
it's
sigil?
I think
Close.
it's still there.
Yeah, you can still hit it. It's still within range.
Yes. Okay, good. Okay, next attack. Please. 22.
22 hits,
17.
17 damage, okay?
No. Like
Oh,
17
another? Yes,
for
that
my
also
second.
hits.
Okay.
That also hits, yes.
Okay, now I'm rolling damage. Give me the high ones, please. That is mid. Okay. 30 for the first roll.
30 and you say it's mid.
Well, a lot of middle numbers, like between 1 and 12,
Yeah.
right? And that's because it's kind of worse. 25.
25. You, knowing the panic, you sprint up those stairs. You see Lolth and know that this needs to be dealt with now. And you immediately just go up, cleave downwards. It spiders outwards again. And go for another one as it spirals down once more. It's so close, but it's just barely hobbled together.
I'm gonna stare at Lolth, and since I'm raging, her frightening doesn't do anything. It's like,
Yeah.
she's gonna
Oh.
stare at me. I'm gonna kill you, bitch.
She looks at you and goes, I've already killed you! Wait, no, you weren't there!
Round 2.
Haha, what an idiot. And then I die. 'cause-
You're taking this surprisingly personal, Michaelis.
After Michaelis is Sky Protector 14, which will go 5,
He's all the
10,
way over there. That's
8,
fine.
20, and we'll make an attack at Sonnet with advantage.
Not fine.
That's a nat 1 and a 16.
The 16 hits.
16 hits? Okay.
16.
That will be 11 points of piercing. And that is its
All
turn.
right.
Sonnet, you're up.
Okay. After getting hit with that last one, can I shape into my
To Red Tiger?
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Hell yeah.
It's
First time in
morphin'
a
time.
while.
Okay, I think I get pecked by it. Like a bunch of things are just like flocking to me and pecking at me and shit like that. 3 of them just died. Another one hits me and I just start transforming. But I am going to move 5, so I'm going to provoke from both of them.
Okay. Need this ice
Alrighty.
pack, baby. Shit's giving me a
One does
headache.
not hit with an 11. The other rolled a 6.
Oh.
So they do not hit.
Okay, nice.
Run.
5, 10,
Run!
15. That is my movement.
Alrighty.
I am going to cast Steel Wind Strike.
Okay.
And I'm gonna target number 5, number 3, the sigil, and number 6.
Number 6. Okay, sounds good. Roll a hit on each one.
Okay, so this is for number
Number 5.
5.
Combo number 5.
Number 5 is 14 plus 11, so that'd be 25.
Yep. Number 3.
Number 3 is that is 13 plus 11, so 24.
Yep, that hits. Roll for the sigil.
And sigil is 19 plus 11, so that'd
Oh
be
yeah, that hits.
31.
And number 6.
That is 7 plus 11, so that would be 18.
18 hits. Roll damage.
Okay. 60, 10. Or sorry. Yeah, wait, 60, 10? Yeah, 60, 10. Where's my...
60-10, damn, that's a lot of damage.
Yeah, bro.
That's a lot of damage.
10, 15, 16, 17, 1.
Nobody expects the Lolth
29,
Inquisition.
30, 31, 32, 33, 34. 34 damage to all of them, and then it would be
Amazing.
twice that for the sigil.
Boom. 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 And Sonnet, as you go through, just teleporting, slashing through as they all evaporate, and then eventually you kind of go through into the middle and just double hand downwards as the blade goes into the sigil and it cracks it completely apart.
So hot. Let's go.
We need some strength saving throws.
Yeah.
Fuck
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Right.
Do I have advantage
Oh, no,
because
Lolth.
Lolth is in front of me?
Right now, Mabel, Michaelis, and Bonelia have advantage.
Okay.
Can I give some?
Oh, nat 20.
Oh.
I should be doing pretty good with my
Cleric.
Yeah.
form.
Alaric fucking saves for once.
All right.
Yay!
So I rolled a 5. The fucking thing is gonna glow. The stone. I'm gonna try one more time.
Oh.
That's even worse. I do not save.
Oh man. Fortunately, as Sonic kind of the proverbial hammer comes down and it shatters. The creature, strength saving throw, Michaelis.
Sorry about that.
All good. Strength saving throw from you. You get it with advantage.
Oh, 24.
24? Perfect. As the blade goes down and the sigil just cracks through, Loth also needs to make a saving throw.
I figured, yeah.
Fly her off, fly her off, fly her off.
Let us fly together.
No.
Are you in her embrace? As I say, you're coming with me.
I was thinking I'd like grab onto her with my fucking whip. That's.
This would be like the
She
Gandalf
saves.
Balrog
She
moment
saves.
of you guys flying down.
As the creature kind of begins and does this barrel roll type maneuver. So Mabel,
16.
16. Lascivious did not make it.
No.
Sonnet,
18.
18 saves. Bonelia,
Sorry, strength. It's a strength one, right?
yes, you got yours with it. You got a natural 20 if I remember.
Yeah.
And then Michaelis saved as well. Lowell saved. Lyric saved.
Lascivious is the only one who doesn't save.
Lascivious is the only one who does not save, unfortunately. So that will be. Oh, not great. 2, 6, 10. Lascivious takes 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
As he kind of flies through and slams into that wall there.
Oh.
Wolf kind of like.
Ow.
Wolf just kind of like tilts herself as she stays balanced, and as the Titan flies upside down, you see these imagery spider legs flash into it and keep her balanced as it flips over. And then the moment it's back to the same ground, those legs disappear.
Just double checking. The Aarakocra didn't just like fall off, right? Doing
No, the
barrel roll, or
Aarakocra is still over there.
Cool.
You
Probably
looking past it,
latched.
it is there.
Yeah.
It's probably
With
latching
that
on.
sigil, as the sigil kind of cracks apart, you see each one of those protectors wither into the air.
Thank God.
As boop, boop.
Okay,
boop,
good. I was going
boop,
to say, how am I going to get all through them till I'll say, oh, that's my clearing.
Boop, boop. Any others around? Yes. Boop, boop. I believe that's all of them. Yes, that is indeed all of them. Alrighty.
Wait for me, guys.
We just did Sonnet, so next up is Mabel.
Pacey's banished ground again. Strength saving throw.
Sounds good.
These rolls. So
Don't mind me
bad.
as I just remove every single thing from
Yeah.
this encounter table.
Oh yeah.
There's still something glowing up at the fucking head.
That's the control, probably.
Maybe.
Let's see, Bonelia, Michaela, Sonnet, and Mabel, Lascivious. Sorry. Okay, everybody still there? Alrighty. So after Sonnet is Mabel.
Yeah, Pacey's banished ground again. She has to
Okay.
beat strength save.
18, right? Strength save?
Mm-hmm.
Roll my dice!
No, that's good.
Aw.
That's a good
She
thing.
dies.
That's a good
Yeah.
thing.
She dies. Her real
Oh.
self.
22.
Silvery Barb.
So you gotta reroll it?
Yep.
Let's go.
Do it again.
26.
Oh.
And then-
Shit.
okay. But Lascivious gets advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw.
Awesome.
I look to Loth and say, your shoelace is untied.
What's a shoelace?
Fuck.
After Mabel, unless you want to take a bonus action or movement.
Oh, that would be nice. Except I. Where do we even move? Do we try and get the sky on our side and then see if
I think this guy is unconscious at the moment.
And I think until we get rid of Law somehow, like whether she like ditches
I can't.
or
banish her? I don't have. That's
You can
it.
damage her.
this damage.
I just used my spell. I don't
Yeah.
have.
Oh, then yeah, I guess you can't do anything anymore.
Vicious mockery. This.
Fine.
Yeah. Okay. Any movement?
That's-
Nah.
I don't know where to move.
Away, far, far away.
I think you can move to the wings and still be okay. Like even if you're over,
sorry.
like even if you move over here, This
Yeah.
is full cover, so she'll have to get through us to get to you.
Is it webby though? Does that count as like rough?
I think the webs are above.
You already
They're above.
have.
Yeah, you can't stack difficult terrain.
Yeah, no matter what,
Alright,
it's
okay.
only
sure.
going to be half.
Just move
right,
over
I
there.
forget it's half.
You know what? I'm gonna stay.
But why?
Where is it? I'm gonna
For
stay.
pride.
Next up is Lascivious.
For pride.
Lascivious is gonna move. He's gonna stay with because he can reach 10 feet. He's gonna stay with the thing, so he has advantage on the next strength save. And he's just gonna call out and be like, "So what? You get bored in Orlais and decided to take a trip over?"
Okay.
And I'm gonna roll with advantage on the first attack with Green Flame Blade. I'm gonna be using the Shadow Daggers.
Sounds good.
That's an 18 on the die plus 11, I believe. So
Yep, that'll hit.
29. Okay. Gonna do some sneak attack here. I'll do sneak attack first. She's
You
probably
don't get
resistant.
advantage, bud.
I gave him advantage.
Oh yes,
on
that's
the next
right.
attack
That's
roll.
right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then I think
I said that so cognizantly. You don't get advantage, bud.
I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll the necrotic damage first in case she's resistant.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
So that's gonna be 3. So 5, 6, 7 necrotic damage.
Okay.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 19, 20. So 20 with the damage plus another 6 damage. So 26 damage, and then there's
What type?
Just piercing.
Okay.
And then there is the fire damage.
Okay.
That's
For
9,
Green
10.
Flame Blade, right?
Yeah, Green Flame Blade, 11 damage. And then I'm going to bonus action attack with my Pit Whip.
Sure.
That's going to be a flat roll. Or is that disadvantage because... Wait. It's
It
not a
wouldn't be
range. It's not a
disadvantage.
range. It's a melee, so...
Yeah. It just has a melee range as far as
That's a 7 on the die, so it 18?
does not hit.
18, yeah, that's figured. As he just... and then... I think that's all I can do, so that's
sure.
gonna be his turn.
You go through with the shadow daggers. The chain kind of goes by and it gashes her across like the shoulder, and it gets a good chunk out of her.
Mm-hmm.
You go for the pit whip, and she essentially grabs it and it wraps around her arm, and she like attempts to tug you with it, but you stand strong.
Okay.
She just kind of looks at you and goes, "Do you really think Orlais was ever going to be enough?"
No,
As,
that's kind of your thing, is that nothing's ever enough.
Next up is Lyric. And he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20. As he just kind of looks and goes, "Holy shit!" As he just looks at Lolth. This is what you were talking about.
Yep, this is your first time. This is our, third time dealing with her, so...
I don't think it's actually her, though.
Well,
See, he just kind of
close enough.
stances up, and he's going to ready an action for if Lolth gets within range, he will make 2 attacks.
Okay.
Back up to the top of the order, Lolth.
Oh, it's
Um,
Lolth? Oh, fuck. God damn it.
Lolth
okay.
is going to go 5.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Come after me, baby.
You see Lolth she reaches out from behind and pulls out a second scimitar from behind her.
Oh.
Alright,
You
here we
guys
go.
see, as she pulls out from behind, they magically imbue into her hands. They're non-visible, but the moment she reaches for them, they call to her.
Mm-hmm.
And she will be taking 4 attacks at Lascivious.
Oh, fuck.
4.
That's actually pretty bad. I just want to see if I can do anything as a reaction real quick.
Sure.
Shield.
Vapor?
gonna shield, okay.
23 AC.
23
just in
AC,
case.
so 13. 25 to hit.
25 hits for sure.
Okay, that's the first attack. Shield is up for all the attacks.
All
on
the
that
attacks,
round, right? Second one's going to be a 17.
Okay, doesn't hit.
Third one's a nat 20.
I can't change that. So the miss is basically a hit.
Last one is going to be a 30.
Yeah, that
Oh.
fucking hits.
Oh my god.
So the first bit of damage that's non-crit is... Oh, that's low. 2, 4, 5 is 7 points of slashing.
Okay.
The last attack that isn't a crit is 2, 6, 8, 11 points of slashing. And
I'm
now
at
the crit.
23 hit points.
And now the crit.
Oh.
Only I still had my fucking.
6, 7, 10, 12, and then the other dice. 14, 15, 21, 22.
So 22 total or 30 something?
22 total.
I got 1 hit point left.
She
As I'm
goes
just-
through. You
I
guys
have
see Lol
blood
just,
out of my mouth.
You see Lol just bashes him across the temple, gets him down like across the chest again, and goes, "I killed you once. It'll be simple to do it again."
I don't know. That wasn't so bad.
Blood all over. Blood just out of my mouth.
That is the end of her turn. Bonelia, you are up.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Bonus action. roll?
Yeah, bonus action, healing word, lascivious.
Oh, you sure?
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yeah, just a
wonder if
little
you could
healing word.
Stack up your
I could
actually-
storm on her.
I think it only
Goddamn.
worked one per creature, so it'll be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that at 5th level. So
Okay.
it's
Gets a 6.
6. That's 19 healing.
Ooh, not bad.
After that, Michaelis.
Okay,
Ugh.
it's time. I'm gonna look at Larry. It's like, now it's showtime, baby.
Doesn't your rage? Would your rage drop at all?
No, he
I-
dealt damage.
Oh,
last
okay.
turn.
Yeah,
I dealt
cool.
damage.
He attacked, yeah.
Get behind. Oh, you can't. Fuck.
Yeah.
Well, no, wait.
But I can.
I was beside. Oops. Shit, what
You
the
were
hell? is
You're
that?
beside
beside
Larry,
Larry.
so you
5,
can move another.
10, 50. You can get.
Oh,
you
yeah,
can
yeah.
get behind
You
her.
can get flanking. Yeah, he can
I can flank. I'm on flank.
Get
And I'm
advantage.
a-
okay.
Attacks.
Make your attack rolls with advantage.
Okay. So, fuck, I clicked the wrong tab. Give me a sec. Okay. First roll. Okay, that's good. 23.
23. 23 hits.
Okay. Fuck. 7.
7 damage.
No,
Oh.
7 to hit.
Oh, 7 to hit. No,
How?
I'm afraid not.
That's insane.
I rolled shit. I rolled
Okay.
shit. It's a
That's
plus
gotta be like
5.
a net.
I have a plus 5 DC. I usually roll high. 19.
19 does not hit.
Your to hit is only +5.
My hit DC for it.
You should be having.
It should
your
be at least
proficiency
plus
with it
10.
too.
Way more. Yeah.
Yeah, your
Wait.
proficiency should be added
Proficiency
to it.
alone is +5, and then.
Yeah.
So add 10 to that previous roll. So what? 17.
No, 5.
5. So 13. Still doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no.
It's a wait.
Your to hit is a +10 because it's your proficiency bonus plus your strength with the weapon. So your weapon to hit is
So it doesn't-
+10.
Okay, so I never
Yeah.
knew that. So
Yeah,
I've
that's-
just been doing this entire time.
All good. It's all good.
I thought I
Automatically
well,
be done
did,
for you, but
It doesn't. So okay.
He might not be proficient with the weapon as well because it's a
What?
homebrew item.
No, it's a homebrew, so it doesn't actually do that.
Yeah. Either way, so we now know
Oh wait,
plus 10.
I can. Okay, so
It's all good. It's all good. We're just gonna.
So my
continue.
first hit still hits. The next one is 17, and then my
Yep.
third hit would it be a 28 then?
28 hits.
Yeah. So I hit twice at least. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, at least I know that now.
Yep.
So. Okay. Damage. Sorry. I'm just miffed. Oh. 26 damage for the first hit.
26. Okay.
Then the second run, 34 damage.
all right.
Okay.
And what can I do?
That's all
I'm-
that you've done. That's all that you can do. You've attacked
I
all
can't.
3 times.
Oh yeah, I can't use anything else to do
Yeah,
anything else.
I'm
Okay.
afraid not.
I was gonna try to do
Uh,
intimidating presence to frighten her.
Sonic.
but-
You're up.
Okay. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna start swinging. 5, 10. And
And then I'm gonna use my blade flourish of my defensive flourish.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna swing to try and hit her.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
That's
Oh,
a
hi, Mark.
19 on the die. This is with Recto, so that would be. Is it 10? So 29.
29 does hit.
Thank goodness. Yeah, so it's gonna be the defensive flourish, so I'm gonna add a d10 to the damage. Give me one of those d10s. Okay, so 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 28 damage.
28 total.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then my AC goes up by the 7. Yeah, +7 to my AC. And I'm going to make my extra attack at her.
Okay, sounds good.
That is 12 plus 10, so that'd be 22.
22 just hits.
Oh. That hurts to hear, Walker. That hurts to hear.
Well, hey, at least I know I have a +10 on my hate DC now, so I can actually hit him now.
10, 11, 12.
You've had that weapon for like over a year.
I know!
So that's
I've been rolling at a
another-
fucking disadvantage this entire time.
another 19 damage.
The 19 sounds good. Alrighty.
Bonus action. Oh fuck. We're all looking kind of like fucked up a little bit.
I got
right?
20 hit points.
Right.
How many-
right?
Actually,
We are looking
okay.
well.
I'm fine. I'm okay.
I
Okay.
saw the display that Lascivious put on. He got healed a little bit, but he was full on.
Right.
puking.
He's
Right,
fucked
right.
up.
I can
Okay.
still tank hits. I can tank big hits still.
Yeah, I don't know if she cares about you too much, to be honest.
Yeah, I think she's going
Getting
after
her way.
Lascivious.
Make her care.
Yes, I'll do a mass healing word. I mean,
Nice.
fuck it. I might as well. Do I want to do it that high? Mass healing word. I'm gonna do it at.
She might be
fucking-
close. This duplicate might be close.
Oh, I don't
Okay.
even have. Yeah, I'm kind of. I'm expending. I can only do it at the regular level, which is 3rd level.
Alright.
Yeah. So everyone's just gonna get a D4 plus my proficiency
Sweet.
bonus.
Anything
Spellcasting modifier.
Spell. Oh yeah, like my. Yeah, my
Yeah.
spell, which is my charisma. Yeah. So that is a. My charisma is a +6, which I have to update that. So that's 9 healing that everybody gets.
Hey, that's pretty damn good.
Ooh, nice.
It's
Okay.
something. It's something.
Anything is something, you know.
Mabel, you're up.
9 points of healing.
I would like to make a perception check
Sure, for what?
on Loth.
Okay. What are you looking for?
Can I spot any dangling keys, anything like banishment scroll or Agma on her person?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Or like in her person. Okay. A 23?
23? Doesn't have anything on her other than her weaponry and her armor.
Thought so.
Alright.
She left it in her other pants.
Yep. This ain't
What can we
Loth,
say?
baby. This is a projection.
Son of a
Powerful one.
bitch.
Yeah, I'm only at.
Could I do another real check? A real quick
If you do it, it's gonna be an action this time.
check. Okay.
Yeah,
Everybody gets one free check.
Mhm.
Everybody gets one.
everyone gets one.
Guys, I'm gonna try something.
Okay.
You try.
Try it.
I'd like to, what the fuck is that? I'd like to cast Dispel Magic.
Okay.
Oh, that's the ticket.
Tell me how it works. I know it's spell magic, but tell me the description.
It is choose
There's
one
magic.
creature, object, or magical effect within range. Any spell 3rd or lower on the target ends. Anything 4th level or higher, make an ability check using your spell casting ability. On a successful check, the spell ends. When you cast this spell slot using a 4th or higher, you automatically end the effects on the target if the spell's level is equal to or less than the level of the spell slot.
Okay. You cast. What level do you do it at?
Good.
To the highest you can go, dude.
But then I use
may as well.
my. Fuck. Okay, fine. 7th.
Oh, I didn't know you could go to 7. Damn.
You cast Dispel Magic. You open your spell book. She's gonna counterspell.
I counterspell.
She will use her second reaction to counterspell a counterspell, countering a counterspell.
This bitch.
Oh.
She has 2 reactions. That
She has
slut.
2 reactions.
Oh, fuck!
Guys, but now
You
she
see-
doesn't have reaction.
You see as Mabel
The
begins
guys
to-
are just like-
as Mabel's book begins to glow magic, you see Lolth kind of like turn and put her fingers outwards. Mabel puts her hands outwards, and then Lolth immediately just puts out her second hand in order to disable it for the second time.
I took
Or
He
a
has
run
8
pit.
arms. This is a losing battle. We only have 2 hands.
I pushed the button. Yeah. Okay.
Mabel, do you have movement speed left?
Why,
She sure does. She sure does.
I'm gonna see that, but I'm gonna look to the sky and I'm gonna look to Mabel. It's like try helping her, like questionably.
Facts. Okay.
I think we're still
Almost there,
difficult
buddy.
terrain.
I will say, you use your action to cast Dispel Magic. You
Yeah, we're
don't
still-
have the dash action.
Still difficult
You're
terrain.
still difficult
That was 30.
terrain.
Yeah.
You don't get 30. It's difficult
So
terrain.
it's 15. It's 15.
Nallie's been
Post
going
that, post
full
that.
movement every single
And-
turn since.
15. Okay.
Oh snap!
Okay.
She Misty stepped up there, so she didn't even use real movement on that.
My bad,
so,
my bad.
alrighty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's
Yeah.
now it's me.
Yeah. Next up is Lascivious.
I'm
Biking.
gonna go full send.
Get her!
I'm gonna attack her with the shadow daggers. What?
Did you get 20? Did you get
I
an
got
20?
a 1 and a 2. That was awful.
Yikes!
Goodbye,
Yikes!
lascivious.
Shit.
I'm gonna go for it again. I get with my bonus action.
Okay.
with
So
the
pulling
pit-
out a dagger, you pulled up a limp hot dog. Like goddamn.
with the. So that's a 12. So 23.
23 hits.
Okay.
We know a 23 hits. that's the surefire thing. Because did I hear that correctly? That a 22 did not hit.
23
I'm gonna-
hits.
I'm-
Just hit.
I'm gonna
Okay.
go pit whip, and she needs to make a Constitution save throw.
So she'll need to Constitution. This is for the.
For the extra fire.
She rolled a 13 on the die.
So
which
she
puts
saves.
her to.
1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18. This is awful damage. Oh, sorry. Actually. Same thing. 16, 17, 18. She takes 18 slashing damage.
Okay. Sounds good.
And yeah, that's gonna be that.
That's it.
Bonus yeah, that's it.
Okay. Lyric is up next. Lyric is gonna go over
If Alaric gets the hitting blow here, I'm gonna
5,
be pissed.
10, 15, 20.
I know how I feel.
He fucking does it.
He's so
He knows
he's
that.
so close to getting flanking, but he's 5 feet short. He's 5 feet short.
You can still hit her.
He will do 2 attacks. One will not hit with a 19.
Womp.
The other will not hit with a 21.
Fuck.
Mm.
Lyric's gonna action surge.
All right.
Yes.
I wish I saved mine, but whatever.
That one will hit.
Good.
Okay.
That one will just hit.
Yes. Redemption. He's
First
like,
one
fuck.
going to be 13 points of slashing. Second one is 12 points of slashing. You see that you guys are just laying into her. She's staying firm.
That's not good.
That's
Next
not
up,
good.
next up is Lolth.
That's not
Uh-oh.
good.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
She looks to you, Mabel.
Oh.
She goes, "You have banishment magic. So do I now."
Okay.
As you see beneath her, starting from her, the ground begins to become this milky white void as it spreads from her.
No.
I will need.
Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
She's freaking right now, okay? She's
She gonna
kinda
put us
freaking.
in the banishment realm?
Mabel.
I need
Yes.
everyone
This time,
except
Michaelis,
for.
yes.
I need
Fuck.
everyone except for Bonelia to make a.
Don't do it.
I
Don't
need
say
a
it.
charisma saving throw.
Oh.
Actually, I'm
Oh.
actually still not great at it. I
Yo.
don't have advantage. Wait, okay, is this to not be feared?
No.
Okay.
Oh, frightened.
Buddy.
This is
Nobody.
this is to take half damage.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I rolled.
no.
I rolled an 18.
18, okay?
You want me to be
Serious?
honest?
Yeah.
It's a nat 1.
Okay. You don't take double damage on that ones from it, so it's okay.
Oh,
Mabel?
God.
But I still only have
s-
29 hit points.
17.
17. Sonnet?
24.
Monelia?
I don't need to.
For charisma saving
She's
throw,
not-
this is to take
she's
half
She's on
damage.
the circle. She's
Oh,
on the
fuck,
circle.
that's right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Lascivious,
So you
what
can
is
just
your
go in
max
order.
health pool?
Yeah.
20. My mat. Oh, it's not gonna kill me.
No, but what's your max
Um,
health?
84.
Okay.
So, everyone except for Sonnet takes full damage.
All right.
What?
Everyone except for Sonnet takes full damage.
I didn't roll high enough?
Oh my God.
You did not.
Thank God I have a plus
How much
12
damage?
to my charisma saves.
Well, we'll see. We're about to find out.
You're so charismatic, babe, as I fucking.
I'm looking so charismatic because everyone's just whittling away. They all
Oh,
fade
that's
from
all the
existence.
dice. Jesus.
They're fading from existence. It's just like, hey, hey.
Shit.
$29 to everybody.
I am down.
That
is
time Riz saved my life.
29.
Sonnet takes half, so that would be 15.
Saved by the moon.
That
It's the Riz.
and that is a by the way, for anybody wondering, that is banishment damage.
Oh.
Saucy, am I like a little resistant?
No.
What does that mean?
Oh.
I
It's
am
a whole
I
kind
mean-
of plan.
down.
Okay. Lascivious goes unconscious.
Sorry, was it 33 or 23?
29.
29.
29.
29, never mind.
And you
Wolf
just had
is
28,
concentrating.
right?
29 to everybody except for Joe and Danica, because she doesn't
No,
take
but
damage.
like Lascivious had 28 health.
No, I had
right?
29. I'm down.
Oh, exactly. Damn.
She looks to Lascivious, who's down in front of her. Lyric also didn't save, by the way. You see, she looks to the five of you that are currently in the vicinity and sees Bonelia off in the corner. You missed out on all the fun. As she will then attempt to take her movement and go.
Sentinel.
5.
Sentinel. Sentinel.
Okay. Lyric is also going to take an attack of opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Lyric's gonna hit with a nat 20.
Oh,
Hey,
my boy.
Eric,
Give me a
let's
sec.
go.
My
so
man.
Plus
what do I
10.
have to-
Plus
It's plus
10.
10. Okay, it's plus 10. I rolled 27.
27.
He doesn't fucking move!
Stay there, bitch.
Okay, so that is.
Lascivious
Lyric's
is like
damage
Loki, like,
was
grabs her leg.
Yeah.
31.
One of the spider legs.
Lyric did 31 damage.
Oh, I think she's humanoid right now.
She is.
And
Oh, yeah.
you get her with the sentinel as she attempts to leave.
Stay there, bitch.
And she
You ain't
halts
going
right in her place.
nowhere.
How much damage do you do? She's got to make a Constitution saving throw.
40 damage.
40, so she has to beat a 20.
Damn.
Nah, she's a bum.
She rolled a 15 on the die,
Oof.
Which is. Oh.
and it will save a 20. So she keeps concentration, unfortunately.
Okay, but she takes 40 damage still.
Oh,
Sure
she's
does.
concentrating on that fucking damn.
Oh, sorry,
Well,
I did that again.
Wolf is
Chilling.
she
She's chilling.
expended that, so she has no more turn at the moment. She can only.
Guys,
That's it.
get
Next up
ready.
is Bonelia.
Yeah, everyone just looks at each other. We know what we have to do.
Bonelia's gonna come with this like rocket launcher.
Bonelia, you're up.
Sorry.
It's all good.
Okay.
You're good.
Something, anything. This high
Wolf is
damage.
reaching her through the screen.
Fireball her. We don't care. Actually, we do care. Let's see if he's down.
Oh,
So it's just-
fuck. God, I don't know. I have like
Red
no
snow.
bonus actions. It's all actions.
Oh, like you have none left?
Like none of my moves are bonus actions except for healing
Or
word.
like healing. Oh,
I mean,
Could do my your big ass helpful thing for me.
I was thinking about it. I'm thinking about it.
Depends if she has the spell slot still.
No, it's
Yeah.
it's a free cleric thing, isn't it?
Oh, the
Nope.
preserve. No, because that's preserve life. She's also not that cleric.
I'm not that cleric anymore, but I do have that. So
Yeah,
I'm just not that cleric anymore.
That's not that kind of gal.
she's done it multiple times with.
Oh, she has. It's a spell that she's used, and it's very high level. Because I'm pretty sure that's heal.
She's a country girl without a horse.
I can't breathe.
She wants to come
Water.
Lolth is getting her. Oh, no. Leave Danica alone.
back.
I'm gonna heal Lascivious.
Okay.
So 70 hit points. You're
Oh
welcome.
fuck! Thank you.
Oh, damn. Like
Oh, yeah,
heal.
hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Lascivious is back from the dead.
He's with her. I'm up.
Don't do that again.
So it's like, oh, whoa, okay.
You are
Doing
prone at the
well.
moment, unfortunately.
I am prone,
So you'll have to
okay.
take you'll have to take some movement.
Oh, that's fine. I ain't
Uh,
moving from where I am.
How's
Alrighty.
everyone else looking?
okay.
You
Pretty
are
bad, but I
concentrating.
mean,
I saw 2/3 of my health, so I'm good.
Okay, Sonnet, you can have some healing word. Just a little.
just a
Just a
little.
smidge.
As a treat.
what do you whisper to me? Is it that I'm handsome?
No, I say, get better.
Get better soon.
Alrighty.
Get well soon.
After Bonelia is Michaelis.
You get-
Sorry, how much heal did I get? Oh, yeah.
You get 10.
Nice.
Not bad.
Okay.
I'm gonna make
Okay.
mincemeat out of you.
I'm gonna grab some water.
You do that. Save yourself. All right. 22. I think it just
22
hits, right?
hits. Yep, just hits.
Okay.
24.
24 hits.
25.
25 hits.
Okay.
Alright.
Die!
Did you go 23, 24, 25? God damn.
That's good.
I think she's going
20,
down here. I don't know.
20, 25 damage for the first hit.
Okay.
Why? 25 damage again.
Okay.
Give me higher numbers, please. 10, 8, 4, 30 points of damage for the final hit.
Okay. You get
Is there any
these
change?
You get these really good hunks and slashes into her. She finally looks injured.
Mildly
You can tell.
perturbed.
You can tell after all of this, she's actually kind of like stumbled a little bit and goes, "No,
Yeah.
no, 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 no."
Yes!
After Michaelis is Sonnet.
Okay. Two attacks or spell?
Spell that can
She-
attack.
And
She
needs
has
to make
still...
3 Constitution saving throws as well.
Oh, actually, the way that Lyric is makes this
17.
impossible to do anyway, so that's fine. Two attacks.
Also, if it changes anybody's opinion, she succeeded her first 2 saving throws, got a nat 1 on the last one.
Nice.
Yes! I broke a concentration
Hell yeah. I'm gonna
No
move
longer
over
concentrate.
here.
for flanking.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna swing at her. I'm gonna attack.
Sounds good, sounds good.
Okay, that is a 16 plus 10, so that'd be 26.
26 hits.
Nice. I'm gonna use a bardic inspiration again to do Fuck it, I'll do another defensive flourish. Another
Sounds
D10
good.
added. Okay, again? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and the 15, 16, 17. That would be 24 damage, and I got another
24?
+7 to my
Cool.
AC.
She is going to legendary resistance for her uncanny dodge.
Interesting.
Okay.
And so that just
Just half the damage she took.
halves it. Cool. I'm gonna swing at her again. Extra attacks.
Okay.
That is a 19 plus 10, so that'd be 29.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. Okay, so that's 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 plus 7. Why can't I math right now?
21.
23.
Nope, 23.
20, yeah,
I'm bad at math.
23 damage. Yeah, 23 more damage.
Okay, amazing. End of your turn.
There is a ability on my dagger that might be able to help me here. I'm just looking for the goddamn fucking
For Rakdos' right knife.
equipment. Look for a weapon.
Chose wish list. Its weapon for each soul imprisoned in the dagger deals an extra 1d4 on the hit. And then there's Siphon Vitality, where as a bonus action you can release stuff to get some health points back.
Right. Is there another ability on that guy?
There is, but I don't think you have 5 souls in it at the moment.
I do.
You do? Okay, so then, yeah, you can
Yeah.
use it.
And she used all of
She-
her reactions, didn't she?
Yes, at
you
the
calling
moment.
spells
Well, she hasn't used like a legendary resistance to succeed a
Right.
saving throw, but she used a reaction to legendary uncanny dodge.
Okay, I see. Okay.
So does she have one more legendary then?
Potentially.
Or...
Potentially, yeah.
Don't know. There are legendary actions that aren't legendary resistances that are totally separate.
Oh, that's actually not a very that's not a very high DC anyways. Yeah, no, I think I will I think I'm just gonna bonus action. Licivius got healed quite a bit. I think we're
Yeah.
all looking pretty good, hey?
Yeah.
Then I think I am just going to end my turn. Yeah.
For sure. Lol's going to use one of her legendary actions at the end of your turn.
Mhm.
She is going to make a scimitar attack at Michaelis, which will be a 30.
Yikes. Don't say that so casually, man. Come on.
I'm like, say, all right, I'm ready to defend this. And she's just like giant axe hammers. Like, fuck.
Yeah.
So that will be...
Still raging, so I get to defend, at least have whatever that's gonna happen to me.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No.
Magic damage, dude.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh,
Your
fuck
greatest
off.
weakness.
Actually, no, this is the scimitar, so yes, he does.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
So halved is
Bless.
going to be 17 slashing.
Okay, that's doable.
That is
You.
her legendary action. Next up is Mabel.
Mabel,
Insight or perception check into whether or not dispel magic is the correct course of action.
Roll an Arcana.
Oh, Arcana. What is my Arcana? Where is it?
Arcana, do it.
Oh, yes, even better, Walker. That's a 26.
Hey.
Looking at her, there hasn't been a single glimpse of an illusion. She's there.
Oh, fuck. That's worse.
Why'd she try so hard to counter my counter?
Why has she just been chilling on this thing? Oh, I'm so confused.
Getting the lay of the land.
We caught her off
Vacation.
guard. That's
Trying to find yourself
Unless
overseas.
it's like a really good
Live,
spell
laugh,
that's
love?
been like perfected. Okay.
She's a doppelganger.
Shit. I have barely any higher level spells, guys.
Just go help out this guy, like we were suggesting.
Get her up. She could probably
Yeah.
help control of this thing and flip Loth off. Maybe this
Oh,
Titan
we
will
don't
actually
need this
attack.
guy to do that.
Remember how
I
to
just-
do it just in case.
I just imagine like
Yeah,
the
15.
Titan's going like, oh, grabs her and then just
Actually,
chucks
no,
her.
we're gonna go there. We're just gonna go. We're gonna go all the way. I would like to help.
Where were you before?
I believe here.
Where? Because you did. I can't see your
Oh,
house.
sorry, yeah,
Either
yeah.
here or here.
Here, because
Sure.
then
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah.
That works.
I would like to
For
help.
sure.
Get her up.
Please, ma'am, wake up.
Ma'am, you can't sleep here, ma'am.
Okay. You kind of jostle her. You can tell she's unconscious at this moment. Just coming up to her, you can tell that she's been knocked out.
I whisper sweet nothings. Okay.
She also currently has this purple, like, static-like effect kind of coursing through her body.
Now dispel magic.
Shit, yeah. Okay. But if it's not high enough, then I waste a slot. But I don't want to use my highest
You
slot.
gotta
know
take
what I
you
mean?
gotta take a risk if sometimes.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah, I need some stuff.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm going to do dispel magic on a 5th level.
Okay.
Yeah.
You cast a spell magic. You see that purple static. Gone.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Wakey wakey.
Get up!
Still unconscious, but the magical
Yeah.
effect on her has ended.
Okay.
In fact, everybody feels the Sky Titan begin to ease in its flight.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I was like,
And
oh,
now-
he's just gonna go down.
That's
Difficult
okay.
terrain is
No
gone?
difficult terrain is gone.
All right.
Log.
Not like I'm moving.
Alrighty.
I'm
Thanks,
free!
Mabel.
I can fight!
Next up is Lascivious,
that's
unless
it.
you got bonus actions.
That's it. Sounded like that's what she said. All right.
Alrighty, Lascivious, you're up.
her up.
Fucking pit whip on this bitch.
First of all, you stand.
I
And then
stand.
you pit
I
whip.
stand.
I'm waking up.
Pit whip. It's a 17 on the die, so plus 11, 28.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll the necrotic
She makes
damage
a-
first.
she
Green
makes
flame
a saving
blade.
throw. She makes a saving throw on the pit whip, right?
Sorry, I didn't mean pit whip. The shadow daggers for this one.
Okay, sounds good.
So that's 7 necrotic damage,
Okay.
and then that's going to be 10 fire damage,
Okay.
and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 21 plus 6, so 27. 28, 29, 30. 31 piercing damage.
Amazing.
And then I'm going to bonus action pit whip.
Okay.
It's a 17.
Lascivious is just constantly switching between these chain
Yeah.
daggers and the pit whip.
17 on the die, so that hits for the pit
Yep.
whip. Now Constitution saving throw 15.
Natural 20.
All right, so she's good. She's going to take just 1 extra slashing damage.
Okay.
One nat 20 down. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't get the extra damage there. And that is it for Lascivious at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it for a moment.
Lyric is going to take 2 attacks. This time you see him sheath his blades and he's going with his claws.
Oh shit.
That is not going to hit on the first strike. Second strike will. Lyric does an additional 17 slashing. You see with Lyric's slashes, she's getting like a lot more wobbly in her stance. She's looking really hurt, incredibly hurt. Right. Back to the top. Or actually, no. Not back to the top.
Legendary
Are you sure?
action.
Mabel,
Hmm?
Oh, yes.
you see
Burp.
the sky begin to like shift and kind of like move a bit as you see her eyes begin to slowly open. And looking to the skies, she sees you. Who are you?
Oh.
I'm Mabel. I'm here to help. You're under attack. I'm gonna.
You see, she like looks around and goes, I see that! As she like
Yeah.
rolls over, she stands up and you see she runs up 5, 10,
Oh shit.
15, 20, 25. You see she stances herself right onto the sigil. She kind of turns to you and goes, hold on! As she then places her hands downward.
What?
As everybody feels the Sky Titan begin to rapidly move incredibly fast.
Oh,
With
shit.
the warning, every single ally gets advantage on the saving throw.
Yay.
Okay.
What's the saving throw? Strength again?
Strength again, yeah.
Okay, I should definitely be good. Oh yeah, I'm
Oh, I'm
fucking.
so
I
bad.
am mint. I rolled 29 twice.
I'm not
Goddamn.
good.
Lyric saves. Bonelia,
Dirty 20.
30-20 saves. Michaelis,
29.
saves. Sonnet,
18 on the die.
saves. Lascivious,
8.
8. Fortunately not. Mabel,
20, not nat.
20 saves. Lascivious, you are slammed into the wall there.
Ugh.
With the
Same
forced
wall.
movement, Loth will also be making a saving throw, but with disadvantage.
She did good.
You see Loth as this thing begins to move. She attempts to she has no idea. She attempts to go for that movement that kept her stanced up before. But this particular movement, considering she can't predict it, she's caught off guard and
Oh.
fails her save.
Flies
Oh.
it to me.
And in
Oh,
fact,
crushed.
Yeah.
Oh.
she got a nat 1.
She got a nat 1.
Oh!
She's gonna fall off.
So Loth, you see as it turns to this completely side 90-degree angle, you see Lascivious and Loth slam their blades down in an attempt to kind of hold on. Loth and Lascivious, you see, you
Yeah.
turn to her, she looks to you.
Can I say something?
Yeah.
I go, yeah, we have gotten stronger, and you've definitely gotten weaker.
No, you see she grits her teeth, and it looks like she's about to. It looks like there's this magical energy that's imbuing from her. But she looks up, sees that the sky's back in control, and you see her pull out the daggers and willingly just. Whew, she completely flies off of this beast. You take some bludgeoning damage from hitting the wall. All good. That's almost max. That's crazy. That's 6, 12, 17, and then 20. So 20 points of bludgeoning.
All right.
As you all see Lolth just let go, pin her scimitars out as she just goes into the sky and is lost behind. And initiative is over.
Woo!
Aw.
What the
God
fuck?
damn.
You guys find the just quickly.
I gotta transition to sitting now.
Yeah.
Get out of here, huh?
You see that the Sky Titan has kind of mellowed out into its flight path, and you're able to kind of get this proper bearing. Looking behind, you see Lolth's body just kind of tumbling through the air, falling thousands, or what appears to be hundreds to thousands of feet, until eventually she just right through the clouds and out of vision.
Can I quickly run over to the neck, to the sky, and shout to her? I'm not sure if she's gonna listen. It's like, tell her to dive down
For
so I
sure.
can follow Lolth.
Reasonably.
You see,
Like, So I say,
she
follow her
maintains-
down.
She uses her control again. The Titan then drifts and kind of goes into like this Boeing airplane kind of maneuver as it goes down and then begins to go through. Eventually, you dive through the clouds as you guys are misted with moisture, and you see Lolth tumbling through the air until eventually you see the mountain coming at a rapid rate. Until eventually her falling is too fast for the being, and you see her smack right into the mountainside as this rubble just collapses and causes this miniature landslide. You see the body essentially tumble down in this absolute limp state until you guys get low enough to the point where you see the ground. You see dozens and dozens of dwarves outside watching as this beast kind of soars in, getting closer to the area, and a bunch of them begin to flee until the sky makes the bird come to a gentle halt of momentum and perches itself back to where it normally sits. She turns around and goes, "Find it now." And
Fuck. I start dashing. I go. Can I pursue? Like what's going on here?
No.
I'm just gonna fucking full like cunning action, full action. Just dash.
taking your full movement for 2 rounds at because I believe you can with your dash and then your bonus action.
I can go 90 feet. Yeah.
That's way more than enough to from where she landed. You run to where the rubble has kind of officially ended with the landslide, and you see her arm is kind of pointed out beneath rubble in this limp state. Going and feeling the area for a pulse, there's nothing.
I'm gonna rip the arm out of the ground and observe what I'm seeing here.
You see that the face has been ruined. It's not made of flesh or blood. You were curious before why she never bled from any of the attacks before. As the form kind of eventually falls apart and the skin begins to fade away until you see what stands before you. And after a little bit of time, I'll say just for convenience sake on it, some of you kind of pull up. And Mabel, with your arcane knowledge, you have heard of these before, but have never seen one because, firstly, they are ludicrously expensive to make.
Yep, I knew it.
Incredibly powerful.
Oh my god.
They are incredibly powerful to use. You find a simulacrum.
Yep.
And that's where we're gonna end today's session.
Oh boy.
Okay. Can I get a what is a simulacrum?
A simulacrum is a clone made by sand.
Oh my god.
It has
like a golem.
It has the exact personality. Typically around the same stats, if not weaker. And has the exact mind and sentience of its own, but is still linked to the original.
Oh, so the OG knows about us now.
Back. Yep.
Yeah.
So she knows. She knows.
Congratulations, everybody!
That was intense.
Damn.
Fuck.
My god.
Jesus Christ.
I'm very proud of you all for not dying.
Yeah.
Were we supposed to? Somebody supposed to die?
Nobody was supposed to. Nobody was supposed to. But man, I was talking with Michael a couple of days ago, and I said I'm worried because one of you could die.
Yeah.
I went into this combat and I told Michael, I'm like, I'm nervous because I'm going to be trying to kill you.
Yeah, the falling, the feather fall saved us. To be honest, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. Shit. I knew it wasn't her. I'm like, it's her, but it's there's no reasonable reason why she would just be flying around on this thing doing nothing. So I'm like, no, there's something's up here. This is a double for sure, but I didn't think of simulacrum for some reason. I was thinking of like a illusion or something.
Yeah, 7th. Yeah, that's why she...
Fuck, dude. But
I was gonna.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, Walker. I know we stopped the recording, but
Oh no, I haven't.
Oh,
I've just been doing so.